know you think that you know me well. You got some stories that I would not have you tell. But when push comes to shove, baby, who can ring your bell? Today is a brand new day. And today is the day that we say hello again.
Hey everybody, welcome to Noir Bar, live from the shadiest district in Noir City in the year of our Lord 1942. Come on in, grab a seat, put your drink orders in, get comfortable for a late back time of banter, booze, broads, and bullets. And it's my birthday stream. Woo! So that means smoking drunk by the end of the night. I'm well on my way.
I'm so proud of you for that intro. It's like watching your kid hit his first home run.
Well, you know, joining me at the bar tonight, in case you can't only recognize one of the voices, is AP Adonis Paul. Glad to have you here. And Far, and Sam, and Weebo, should she keep her word, will be coming along later. Yeah.
Yay!
Woo!
Full house tonight, boys and girls. You're welcome.
And it's funny you say this. I'm so proud of you for that intro. I'm sitting there listening to AP going, tonight the Las Tejas. The whole fucking spiel. I used to be able to do it off the top of my head. I heard it so many times. Casino, gun range, etc. And I'm like, I don't
even have to think. I don't even have to think anymore. I can be thinking about something totally different. It's become so natural. It just rolls off my tongue now.
Yeah, I'm like, I can do that, and he won't even know that I stole it from him.
Keep repeating it. Keep repeating it. Oh, I know. I'll know, but it's okay.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't mean I'm mine. Well, happy birthday, Paulie. How old are you today, buddy?
I'm old enough.
Yeah?
Old enough.
Starting to hurt?
Well, yeah, you should be able to recognize that idea. I'm old enough that I don't recover quite as quickly. So
that's post 40. That's, yep.
No, actually.
Congratulations.
I'm not quite 40 yet. I'm on this side of dead.
Look at you.
Yeah, I know. It's I'm feeling youthful. And Doc, thank you very much for the big $100 C note, which back in 1942 is worth a hell of a lot more. Believe me, inflation's a bitch. Happy birthday to the one, the only magnificent Polydub. May all your toppy be sloppy, you glorious bastard. Well, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. And is going to go right into the kick so I can up the quality of the stream. God knows, everyone here knows I need it. And Jeff, before we went live, popped off with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And I got one as well, so it's, yeah.
Who doesn't like some Weebo legs right to start? Oh, man. The gams. Yeah.
And I'll play my one from before the stream, too. Completely break the theme. Thank you, Doc, for the $5. Quit holding up the stream with your upside-down roo riding shenanigans, Far. Jeez. Well, it wasn't me, but you know, maybe a little bit.
You want me to break you off one of them good chills, Paulie? Get the donos rolling in for you, buddy.
Hey.
One of them good late night chills.
The good late night chills.
Oh hell yeah! I'll do it for you for your birthday.
A dirty slots special. Is that what's happening?
I don't know if you can offer dirty slots here, but I can tell people to go to streamlabs.com/, the link in the description. The few dollars that you will give Paulie Dub, my good friend Paulie Dub here for his birthday, so it is a good cause as well, will mean nothing to you. You have a great life. You've got a fat wallet. You keep it stacked. You've got large genitals or small ones, depending on what suits your gender. What I'm trying to tell you here is it's like buying a candy bar, $5 or $10 candy bar, a soda, something like that. You'll never notice it missing, but it means so much, and it will add up and make a very happy birthday for our friend Paulie Dub. So I want everyone to hit streamlabs.com/the link in the description right now. Don't be a cheap bum. That's for you, man.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I got Gunzo!
You got Gunzo!
Look what happened. Look what happened.
I saw it. I saw it.
I did that for you.
You know, I gotta say though,
Brought Gonzo to the table. AP brought Gonzo to the table. Thank you, AP.
You're welcome.
it still falls slightly short of my favorite pitch of all time. It's both
did that for you.
depressing and appalling. We call it depalling. That was
Appalling. Yes.
First time I heard that commercial, I was like, okay, that's something special. That's memorable.
I can't play that one anymore. That one had, I believe that was the one that promised that if you give money to my show, none of it will go to save the starving African children you're now seeing on video. You can't do that anymore. You can't do that anymore. I was calling them filthy. I said they're dirty. They smell like poop.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was very bad.
Yeah, I can see exactly why you can't use that anymore.
Hey, it was like
funny, but you know,
like
Jesus.
pre-heart attack AP shit. I've mellowed since then.
I was going to say, I don't understand. I mean, Oxfam's been doing that for years.
Ignoring the Africans is an old tradition of European peoples.
It really is. It really is.
Yeah.
Who is that same singer that is singing behind all the starving African children? What's her name? She's been promoting.
That would be Sarah McLachlan.
Sarah McLachlan, thank you. She's been making a career off of it for years.
Between Sally Struthers and Sarah McLachlan, somebody is going to have to start talking about how they're exploiting these poor, dying African children.
Yeah, but that would mean an end to their career and the requirement to, you know.
Neither one of
different.
these bitches looks like they're starving. They don't look like they missed a meal in years, and yet they're in service of starving African children.
Really quick,
you don't even bring them doggy bags.
Let me get
from
through
your
some of the
meal.
donations. Jeff, once again, thank you. Before the show went live, got that one. Woohoo! I'm always happy with it, Jessica Alba. Look at that, slugging directly from the bottle, like a lady.
That's very ladylike.
Well, especially when she's wearing the little stripper shorts. Anyway,
You know, I'll do that right now with my chocolate milk. Ladylike, right?
it's stripper shorts.
No.
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 I was hoping I would catch you mid-drink. I heard you finish it up fast. No. Jeff, thank you very much for the $10. Happy birthday, Otter. Raises a glass of whiskey. Cheers. And cheers to you. Greatly appreciate Festonia for the big fucking scene at $100. I'm going to assume at AP's prompting. I owe you a happy belated birthday, Paulie. Here you go, man. Love you. No homo. Also, having trouble finding the Nadura, Glenlivet Nadura. But I got a Glenlivet 12. Nice. Smooth. Interested in other recommendations. Are you into scotch at all, AP?
No, man, I actually haven't. I don't drink anymore.
At all?
At all. Like, yeah, no.
Oh man.
I haven't. The last time I had anything to drink was when I was in Vegas, and that was like a month after your last birthday stream I was on.
Okay.
And then before that, it was another few years. Yeah, I mean, I was on blood thinners for a while, so I just got into this lifestyle of not really drinking. I mean, it's one thing, you know, being able to like scratch yourself and bleed to death. It's another thing, like, to try and invite it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, man, just.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, in theory, I like a good scotch. Yeah.
In theory.
If we were hanging out in the same place, I wouldn't say no to one, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, I don't even remember it at this point. I smoke a lot of good weed, man.
There you go. That won't thin your blood.
Weed is his booze now.
That's right, man.
Well,
keeps me alive.
I'm gonna be a stranger in a strange land tonight. Far don't drink. AP don't drink. I'm still drinking. Fuck it.
I'm drunk sympathetic. I've gotten drunk and been an asshole many a times, dude. You can go ahead and get down right in front of me. I'll appreciate it.
Yeah, it's your birthday.
Yeah. Well, and I got 2 shots lined up after this because Festonia and Jeff got a little bit ahead of the game, but that's fine. Oh no!
Oh no!
God damn it!
Still?
No! God, please, no! No! No!
I thought you got rid of that.
I did get rid of it, but I forgot it was on this second fucking theme. God.
Oh my god. Well, you've just been claimed. Happy birthday.
Return up the splat. Return up the splat.
It just
Oh, you
keeps
miserable
going.
fucking bastards. Oh, you dirty. God damn it. All right.
Jesus Christ. Did a whale just shit itself on your stream there?
Okay,
I can't see the video, but I can look at the stream, 10, 20 seconds later.
Yes. Now, okay, so what
Oh,
happened there
God.
is that used to be a donation of mine until somebody purchased that video clip that somebody else recorded while at sea, right? And since they purchased it, they monetized it on YouTube and then ran around claiming and striking everybody who had played that video, including me. So I caught a fucking strike off of that. So I took that donation down and totally forgot that it was still active on the Streamlabs theme. And boom.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so happy birthday, Paulie. Your stream has just been striked.
I don't know if it did or not. I cut it off before the whole thing played, so we'll see. We'll see. It didn't play its whole way out, so
Hey.
I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, guy who owns that video. It's me. Adonis Paul. Z level E fig. Be cool. Don't be a jerk. I got it, man.
Don't
That's the second time I've helped you out tonight. There,
And I appreciate
Yeah.
the
using my immense amounts of clout, man.
those levels
It's
that fucking
okay.
these people
Look,
operate
AP.
at. It's just fucking
Right to
AP,
the
look,
top.
I'll give you the C pass. It's good. It's cool. It's cool. Use it. Use it wisely.
Listen, you
Use it
cunt.
well. There you go.
Now I just need a black friend and I can say anything I want.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do instead? Because God Emperor Dingle hit that $30 donation, and he's good people. So, let me go ahead and hit the... Yeah, fuck it. He deserves it. This is America.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
If it's going to play. Oh, wait a minute. I know what's going on. Hold on. Got to fix that. It's okay. He's okay.
Yeah, I got it. It's
Yeah,
fine for
you
me.
got it because you've got my... Don't ask people to look behind the curtain, Far. It's...
But I'll look behind the damn curtain if I want. Fuck you.
You're going to ignore it. See, I had to turn it off. Stop making people look behind the curtain and me explain what's going on behind the
No.
curtain. God damn it, Far.
No. Come on, chat. You want to look behind the curtain for a second?
No.
No, what you're doing is fucked up. If this was in the context of you lifting up his skirt as opposed to pulling back behind a curtain and you're like, no, I'm going to keep doing it. Even though you've said no, I'm going to keep doing it. Hey, everybody want to see what's under his skirt? Stop that shit. You're sexually harassing this man right now.
I feel like a victim.
Sexually harassing
he's
him by
being
saying, "Hey,
victimized.
I
Yeah,
see
you're
this
violating him.
donation." Yeah, totally.
I feel like I'm a little uncomfortable with your behavior.
I'm going straight to
That's
HR
funny.
after the stream. This is
I understand you're a rare Aussie cunt, but like let's tone down let's tone down the play and grab ass with Paulie on his birthday. He's not even drunk yet.
I
This
know.
is the
I'm
only
not
reason
that
I'm here to
easy.
be.
My God. Okay, boom. There we
It's the only
go.
reason trespassing.
They don't believe you.
What?
Somebody in the chat says, what accent does AP have? Medicare.
What's she saying?
Says that it's wrong for one man to own all this. He says you should share it with all the people.
Yeah.
Oh man.
This is
Oh,
America.
okay. I thought we got cut off for a second.
We don't share land
shit.
here.
No, do we need to
Did your
do we need to give
relationship?
AP the fucking stream
Trespassing.
labs thing?
I was just pulling it
They
up
don't
for him
believe you.
when I went over to the Streamlabs to grab it for AP, and then all of a sudden I heard, no, and I was like, oh shit, no, I did, no.
No, I've seen Yellowstone. It's cool. I know what's going on there. I
Yeah,
watch.
He's chasing away the Chinese communists with a fucking lever
Yeah.
gun. What more could you ask for? They were on his property, goddamn. And it got Emperor Dingle. Thank you very much for the $30. Happy to put out the This Is America donation for you. Paulie, happy birthday, you glorious otter bastard. Here's to the birthday night for the bar, at the bar for the Otter. Cheers. I'm also looking forward to your painting streams. And once again, God Emperor Dingle, thank you very much for the $10 and the sexy Jessica Alba. And I can go ahead and speak in not euphemisms because I'm in my own bar, goddammit. I want.
Oh God.
Yeah. Fuck
Paulie
that
can own
faggot
you, but-
owning the video, striking your videos. Also, we've been unsupervised with the bourbon. Tonight will be a good night, Otter. No one should supervise or chaperone one's drinking.
What the hell did you hire me for?
Are you the drunk
Or
wrangler?
your froggish charm.
Allegedly, you keep putting me in charge when you gotta go off and do something to make sure that the Festonia's not slugging all your bourbon.
The last time I went, I put fucking Valine in charge. And what happened? Y'all lost your minds.
Well, there's that, and also she shorted the till.
Sam.
For context, AP, Valine is a short lady.
Oh, okay.
And cracking jokes on
Just got robbed. I don't think there's anything funny about thievery at all. I think you should be able to trust your employees, and I don't think it's funny at all if your employees are stealing from the till. No, but that makes sense now. She's a midget.
Yeah, she's just real short, but that's sort of beneath Sam.
Well,
It was a little low of him.
well, it's good that he experienced that because nothing will ever be beneath him.
As a Frenchman, nothing ever was.
And the next 6 minutes. Happy to have yours 6. Thank you for the $2.42, which he donates every single time. That's how you know it's authentically him. If it was a money amount other than that, I might suspect that it was an imposter. Happy birthday to one of the classiest dudes I know. I'm glad it's not the only one. You have always been awesome, even when I wasn't at my best. Thank you. Also, hi to Weebo, AP, Far, and Sam. Hello to you all. Hopefully Weebo will be here before, stream's over.
Hello there.
Yeah. And y'all are awesome too. Much love. Happy to have you here, 6. Always welcome at my bar. Oh, man. Okay, so there. Got the Joshua Montgomery show. Hey, happy birthday, Paulie. And thank you to everyone who offered me a happy birthday before the stream started. It started a little bit late, but it's like that sometimes. Or in my case, most of the time.
We had to move in all those new kegs.
Yeah, who's
Not your
kicking
fault.
static through their fucking mic, AP? Looking at you.
What? I don't have any static through my mic. This shit's expensive. Fucking studio. You need to look somewhere else for that static. I got perfect.
Gamer Valine, thank you very much for the $18.
Perfect.
Oh.
Perfect.
And another one.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. You want to get the message there, Polly?
Did I get the message?
Do you want to get the message?
You gotta read it.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I was about to
Good.
before you asked me a question. You're breaking up the flow. Anyway,
I know, isn't it great?
Cameron Valine, thank you very much for the $18. This is a very America alert. Not Battle of Baltimore level of America, more modern America. Okay, speaking of short, there is a Marine that makes me feel tall. Don't the Marines, like the Secret Service, have height limits? Or minimums, rather?
I'm not sure. They should. They don't even have limits on it, like a man can't wear a dress anymore. Anybody can serve in the military now. That weird fucking mutant from 300 would have no problem getting through boot camp today. It's fine.
I forgot about the weird mutant from 300.
Come on in. Forget the phalanx. We don't need to do that anymore. We have drones.
Have a crown.
Yeah, it's fine.
What the hell? I'm so close to remember his name was Ephistyles something, whatever.
Oh god, I can't off it. Yeah, I can hear Leonidas saying it in the movie.
Yeah. Even yells it out at him at
May
the
you
end.
live forever.
I hope you live a long time. Yeah, may you live forever. Yeah.
Friend Epictetus, when Xerxes is talking to him. I am kind. That was the most ridiculous hammy shit I'd seen in forever. I still laugh at that when it comes
It
on.
worked though. Yeah, it was
I'm
hammy.
kind.
Of course it was, but that's what was great about it.
Well, I mean, it was very entertaining, but it was so over the top. He was giving that speech in a room for mutant hookers for some reason. Why can't they be normal hookers? Like, why are they? Here, I will give you access to my trash hookers.
Let's do this.
You only will sell out your people. I know I've only killed 3 of them, and I've lost like 400,000 soldiers or some shit. But I really think if we can get behind them, we'll win.
All right, AP, I shot you the link for my Streamlabs. You can go ahead and pop that into just a browser with that
All right.
URL, and then you'll know when donations are coming in.
Yeah, because I'm sure I'm talking over that shit.
Yeah, you are. It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
No one's
Yeah.
judging you.
Probably.
Out loud.
Oh yes, I feel like I am being judged.
Okay, you are.
A little bit.
Well,
But
you know what,
that's-
AP? Facts don't care about your feelings, so it's all good.
Mailman, thank you very much for the $18. Paulie, to my favorite little furry bartender, who isn't a furry. Thank you. Everyone take note. Regardless of what's his nuts writes up on IMDb, I'm not a fucking furry.
Isn't that the whole potato that puts that shit on there?
It was. Yeah, that's right.
It worked for him. They were all gonna be better off dead.
All Potato and all his friends would be better off dead. All right. Mailman, thank you very much for the
Jesus,
$18.
man.
It was a joke. It was in line with the fucking donation. It just, Dems was jokes.
It's his birthday, so that's to be a cunt.
No, I mean, if it was, you know, I love my longtime trolls, fucking of all potato. BG's already here. He was busting balls long before I even started the stream. That's how you can set your clock by the ball busting. Mailman, thank you very much for recognizing I'm not a furry. Happy birthday, sir. May you spend it with good company and make better memories. Cheers. Well,
I mean,
I'm here at the bar. Yeah, the second part's possible though. That's
somewhat related. Samson Thoughts, thank you for the $5. Says, personally, I think Doc should be in charge. He only charges a bottle of diesel anyways.
Yeah,
Maybe if he earned that, then he would be in charge.
Yeah, I mean, don't let anyone tell you that hairspray or rubbing alcohol won't get you drunk or like drunk. Ask an Aboriginal. Now,
Drip it into your eyeballs. It's great.
Jesus, man.
well, okay, wasn't
Oh,
it
God.
paint thinner that was in the PSAs, not rubbing alcohol?
Yeah. Gasoline.
Was it?
Fucking petrol.
Was it gasoline?
It's gasoline. It's
Yeah,
Rama, man.
they
Holy
are
shit.
very well known for huffing petrol. It's kind of why in the Northern Territory, they have a different kind of petrol that they use.
It induces vomiting.
Love getting the hand
I'm not really 100% sure what goes on with it, but it's just different because, yeah, it's a
I
problem.
learned about it in a song. It's actually the Punjara lands. Since nobody remembers the song, you're talking about the Punjara lands, and they called the leaders of the Punjara lands to not sniff petrol. The substance was petrol from a can.
Yeah. Which
Yeah,
is just gasoline.
that's
It's just a
right.
different name for it.
History for big brain right here, guys.
You obviously know a lot about my country, AP.
That's right. I've heard a couple of songs about it.
Oh, but what else have you heard of my country?
6 white boomers, snow whitey boomers.
Racing Santa Claus through the blazing sun?
Iron-
Yeah.
Ironically, I've heard about rains in Africa from your country.
Alright.
What?
Wasn't that an Australian band?
Is Toto an Australian band?
Is it?
I thought so. Yeah, I thought so.
I believe so.
I have no idea. No, American band Toto. Nah, that's you
Oh,
guys.
fuck them.
God.
Yeah, no, it's just that. It's that and Crocodile Dundee. Sorry.
You know, I was watching an old stream yours the other day, and it was like you started playing some instrumental, and you're like, nah, God, that's some fucking music, man.
Oh, I play the
Do I
Crocodile
need to
Dundee
give AP
instrumental.
mine as well?
What's that?
I need to give AP my fucking thing as well.
Yeah, I guess so. What are you leaving them out for?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Thank you, the real upside down harlot for the $5. Sure, you're the real one. Sure. I can confirm that Polydub is in fact not a fairy. And then it goes into propaganda saying I'm a fairy, which I am not. I am not a fairy. I am not a raging fairy. In fact, I do not have a fursona.
She shaved this
Although I
month.
do
She can't
use
possibly be a fairy.
Although I do use the moon rabbit thing as a
I'm
avatar
not a
sometimes.
fairy. I just have an animal
But that's
avatar.
not. It's not even animal. It's the fuck's sake. I'm not even going to go into that. I do not have an alternative persona as a Discord kitten. These are all lies. These are
Who
all
mentioned
fucking
Discord
lies.
kitten? Who mentioned that far? Are these people in the room with us right now?
Someone
Paulie,
wanna
you
put
got some
my foot in
furries in your
streets?
club, man. I want to talk to you.
I've
over here about
heard, and
something.
it's the reputation is
couple
spread to
fucking-
me because like Otter. But what do you? Come on.
There's a couple of fucking furries over there in the corner, man. You gotta kick them out of here. You're gonna get a bad rep. People
This
don't
is-
want to come in a club with people like that.
This is 1942, man. People can dress
That's
up
even
like
weirder.
Disney.
They're gonna get
ca-
fucking shot. They're gonna get us fucking shot, dude.
People could wear those outfits like Disney. It was fine. It wasn't perverted yet.
Right.
Yeah.
All right,
No.
they're wearing dog costumes. We can totally sell them to the guys over at Noir bar.
Yeah, the Japanese, for some reason, AP have set up a bar across the street. I'm still rather angry at them.
Your fictional lore is as deep as mine, dude. It's gonna take me more than one episode to
No,
understand
it's
all this
fine. That's
shit.
why I'm trying to
Really,
like
really?
explain it bit at a time. Fars made a video game, making a video game out of it, man. It goes that deep. It's just yeah.
It's
Yeah,
really
that-
good video.
that
It
also
really
is
is
fun.
actually. It's pretty fucking impressive.
It's weird to be in a different cartoon city with different lore.
And I totally did rip that idea off you. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so right after the one shot, two shot, gunshot, Hot Wizard Zelthor, thank you for the 1050. Happy birthday, Rudiger. This is an Uno reverse robbery. I hold you at gunpoint and you take my money.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I'm just trying to picture that go down. Like somebody, whips out a cig and then says, "Here, take this money." You're not going to say no because one, it's money, and two, they've got a fucking gun.
Well, if it's a cig, could be a cigarette. He could just be a loan shark. Be wary.
All right. Gamer Valine, thank you very much for the $9. The Midget Marine is in your DMs. Apparently, the height minimum has a really low bar.
Oh, like us, we're low bar.
Do you... Yeah, the bar is underground. What's your point? Sam, you've seen the steps downwards from the back alley. Okay, you're right. We really do have a deep lore.
Yeah, like that. Every I'm just sitting back listening. Like everything, there's a detail that goes along with everything. The one he fucker says, like we're underground. We're underground in
till you meet the-
1922. I didn't know either one of those things.
You
There's some
wait till you
Japs
meet the
across the street. All right, I guess so.
you wait till you meet the trash nymph. Now
This
that's
is so much
deep lore.
easier. I have to draw that shit when I say it. You got the life over here, man. It's like we're underground. You can't see any of it. It's just there. That's awesome.
Oh no, look. One of the
I
locations.
didn't
is
know
up
fucking
there.
around with-
fucking windows behind me like an asshole.
Well,
Great work
I
for
sta-
myself.
I started fucking around with Adobe Animator and then just thought, no.
It is really easy to just say fuck it.
I was so close to daisy chaining 3 fucking laptops together, and I thought, no.
No, you don't have to do nothing like that.
That's just what I had to do, Paulie. Don't you worry about that, my friend.
You'll go through a couple of PCs though if you start getting into like weird animation and shit like that. Like I'm about to have to buy another one here in a month or so.
Well, then I did get a PC gifted to me by Hammer. Greatly appreciated. Hammer once.
Oh, yeah?
again. Yeah, I did, and because Hammer's extra awesome, and I was really appreciative of that. But I was still fuck it, even though I had more computer power than I needed to do it. And that was one of the things he said. He goes, any kind of, you want to open multiple programs at one time, there you go. That's why he put 48 gigs of RAM in it. And I was still like, nah.
You got well more than's needed for anything with that. Yeah,
That's
for sure. You're overpowered.
But that's fine. I mean,
That's-
I've seen people with their fucking video cards that could run NASA satellites, and they're still like, no, I need more. I
You
can
leave
only
me
use the
alone.
minimum settings on Cyberpunk. It's terrible. That what are you gonna do?
You leave
Yeah,
me out of this,
what do
Paulie.
you need the power of 44090s for? What are you doing, mining Bitcoin?
Ray tracing.
Not yet.
You never mind their scams, all right, man. They'll do it. Sam, you gonna grab
I
that?
want to ray trace a girlfriend into existence for me. That's what I'm doing with 44090s.
You're moving to Russia. That's what you're doing with it.
Yeah, right. Thank you, Sam Zinner. Thoughts for the $5. Being a Frenchman and therefore an expert on sexual deviancy, Fard does seem to be a raging furry as well as Platty's Discord kitten.
I'm not a furry.
You're half right. Far is a furry.
No. Why are people like this?
That's
Why are they like this?
I don't know. They think I'm a sexual deviant. I'll have you know that there's never been a norm. myself, so I can't possibly be a
Oh,
deviant.
hell yeah.
You're in France. I mean, it's all relative to where you are. What is in France? What you do is normal.
Why do you keep screaming, bro?
I forgot I had that donation active on this thing. I should really take a little bit closer of a look. Okay, I got a new slate started up. Looney Lenny, thank you very much for the $3. Not this one, previous one. Thank you for the $3, Looney Lenny. Happy birthday! I'm sorry about what happened. You know, the last time I was told that, despite her offering that penicillin would clear it right up, I was not forgiving.
Okay.
I'm going to need... Actually, no, never mind.
No.
That's a joke.
She can't take the burning back, dude. You can get rid of the bacteria, but she'll never remember. She can't take back the memory of the burning pee. You're owed the apology. You're owed the reparations.
It didn't make it okay. You know, she said, "It's fine."
Yeah, it doesn't make it okay.
No, it doesn't.
And fuck these two that are all being nonchalant about it, victim blaming you for that.
You know, it's I'm sorry about what happened. I was disdainful. You'll never get rid of the burning memory. It's burned in. Okay, Shadowclaw, thank you for the buck. Hey, Paulie. Hey, Shadowclaw. How's my favorite otter? I'm doing okay. Don't let him lie to... Oh, yeah, don't let him lie to y'all. He's a little fella. A furry little fella. So thus, furry. Also, Marines do have a minimum of 4'8" for men. 4'8"?
Crap.
Is that an attempt to let 11-year-olds in? Why the fuck is it so low?
I want to meet a 4'8" Marine. I want to see that tough little motherfucker. Just toughest little midget you ever saw in your life, man.
It would have to be a true jarhead.
He had to go through boot camp and live in the barracks being 4'8". That is the toughest fucking Marine around.
Oh, and if they ever run out of torpedoes, well, he's up.
Every time they want to just throw something around in the barracks, he was it.
Oh, God.
I'm just thinking about that. Yeah. Everything would be a fucking joke. It's like, well, I'll take the top bunk. You're damn right you will.
Yeah.
There's like 20 jokes that could happen.
Toughest Marine they have. That guy's Rambo.
Yeah. Can you imagine the giggling that would happen when they're trying to make it over the rope wall?
I dare you to giggle at him today.
Can I get a little tango whiskey?
Those who giggle at the little Marine today do not survive to giggle at the little Marine tomorrow.
Oh, and Odenhammer, glad to see you. Thank you very much for the $25. Greatly appreciated. Happy birthday, Otter. Missing you over on the AAA. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing a lot better than I was a few days ago. My vertigo was pretty goddamn bad as of last weekend. No, AP, that's not lore. I actually do have vertigo. Yeah, what can I say? It laid me out pretty sick. As for, I guess that's something I should mention. As for not being on AAA anymore, it's not a issue of anger. I mean, I heard what Sinatra had said about it, and it was in line with what we had talked about in our DMs. It wasn't, you know, it's neither here nor there, and there's certainly no ill will, and there's definitely a stool at my bar and anytime. So, I don't know. It's for the best and take care of my health and whatnot. So there it is. In any case, that is... No, I did Shadowclaw. Yeah, there we go. Okay, all up to date. Boom. Keep it damn. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I could hardly be feeling much worse than I was last week. You never want to have someone see you walk into a wall and you're not drunk. That's just a bad time. And watching cars speed by while you're thrown up on the side of the road. That really sucks. It's, you know,
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He was an absolute mess, people, but he's certainly much better now.
That sounds less than pleasant.
Yeah. Oof. No, I had to, so while I'm driving, first time I've ever had a vertigo attack while I was driving. And that is the soundtrack of my nightmares and vertigo sessions right there. Over and over again for hours. You think how you'd feel. Go ahead, for.
I don't know. I can't.
Thank you, person who I do not think is Fat Platypus for the $5. Who then proceeds to tell me an absolute fucking lie about apparently, you know, my lovely wife washing a fursuit that has not been washed in 9 months. I do not own fursuits. I am not a furry. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Busted live. Wow.
AP, do you think she protests too much?
Yeah.
I'm getting that impression.
I never once doubted that this girl was a furry.
Oh my god.
You haven't heard me reject the notion once. I've just been sitting here smoking my bowl, being like, "Yep, she's a furry. You should kick her out."
Yeah, checks out.
Paulie, but he won't do it. So I'm just trying to cope and sit here quietly and be polite. Just like a good
Why
little
would
American.
wife send me $5?
Because they know how
that's
the exchange
too
rate
easy.
is with the Aussie dollar.
Oh, you can't leave them open for me like that. One of these days it's gonna slip out before I get the chance to stop my damn self.
Holy shit.
I tried using that excuse in court one time, and they said that there is no good excuse to pull your penis out at a Home Depot.
The judge didn't believe it.
Look, I'm just saying, all right. When your mother preemptively beats you with a piece of 2x4 each night to stop you whacking off and all that kind of thing, it can hardly be held against you. When the only time that you can actually get off is when you see pieces of 2x4. That is what makes it acceptable. Your Honor.
So you're familiar with my case?
Oh, very.
No, that's cool. Made it all the way to France.
Oh.
Nice, Far. That's not distracting
Yeah.
at all. That's great.
What? The screaming?
Yeah.
The screaming is fine. Thank you, Jeff, for the 666. What's it like selling feet pics and being a furry? I don't do either, so I can't tell you.
You know what? I just saw AP before I get on with that. So the donations aren't coming through for you?
Yeah, I can't hear him still.
Why do
I
you
can
suck
see him
so
pop
bad?
up if I'm in one tab or another, but I've just decided just to start talking when I'm spoken to and just leaving it at that.
No, okay. That's just gonna get weird the higher you get. Look.
I'll just become super quiet for about an hour, man. You'll think I died.
You have OBS. That's how the internet works, right?
Yeah, man, but that would
Yeah, it does help to just plug it into OBS.
that would necessitate opening OBS.
Oh wow,
man.
You are laid right the fuck back now, aren't you?
All right, fine, I'll do it. I'll move my finger.
Open OBS and grab it as a fucking browser capture. Plug the URL in, and then you'll be up to date with all of us.
I know what I'm doing.
I've heard, but I just,
I'll put it in my blank scene. It'll be fine.
over there in chat, I just noticed Grizella's here. Fuck, I love seeing people that have been like watching my stream for like 4+ years. Grizella was there.
Be sure to, if you really want to piss me off tomorrow, guys, tomorrow night between 11 and 1, donate to Paulie or donate to Paulie or Far, because I guarantee I'm gonna forget.
Oh my god.
Guarantee I'm gonna forget to delete these fucking browser captures.
Oh man. Yeah, you know what's funny though? That's basically what happened to Sinatra.
Yeah.
My donations would come through on his streams, but he couldn't figure out how to turn it off.
Yeah, he's running a stream and she's over there creating donations and testing them at random, not realizing he's streaming.
I've done that to somebody once.
Priceless.
Yeah, but like he couldn't turn it off because like it was just that fucked up. It shouldn't have even been going off in the scene he was in. So like here I'm just sitting like just hitting the same like got the same like coins of back bitches over and over again. It's like one of the loudest ones I've got. It's just like yeah. So I got banned from a stream, so it was great. Thank you, Doc, for the 666. Which is it, Far? Are you a furry or a foot fiend? Either way, Flatty, you have my deepest sympathies. I am neither. I don't know what to tell people.
On that very subject, BG in chat says, Assam, love how no one accuses you of being a furry, but at the same time, French women tend to be hairy enough you can't tell the difference. This is factually, canonically correct.
You confirm that?
Yes, you know why? Because BG's saying it and denying it will only make him persist.
Don't knuckle under to BG's bullying, man. It just gets worse. You have to
Oh, no.
stand up to
No,
the
no.
bullies.
I married an American woman, Polly. I have got no stock in French women whatsoever. I'm done. I've run the gamut there.
Grizella's been watching for
traded in a
like...
European for an American woman?
Well,
Holy
to be
shit, how
fair,
did
she
that
was.
work out?
To be fair, she was half Sicilian with, an ass like God's favorite peach. But
That's fine, man. I guess that works out, man. I won't fuck with white women. I got a Japanese one, man. If you have the means, I highly recommend picking one up.
Let's not rush past what he just said. French women don't fucking shave, and you hooked up with a Sicilian woman, like the hairiest women that the planet has to offer.
look, I had some rules. Okay, there were some
groom.
house rules.
Wow.
And I should stress, I am also now divorced from said woman.
She broke the rules.
She did. She broke them damn rules.
So I just said, hey, it's great that Griselda's here watching for 5 years from the days of like comic book curation and shit. And I just went, PG, yeah, he's been busting balls for 5 years straight too. Good God.
Sam has very specific pubic hair requirements.
Very, very. It's either going to all be gone or braided.
No, don't start detailing them. No.
Happy birthday, Paulie!
Yay!
You can drop Paulie words within the first 10 minutes.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Say that again.
It was...
Son of a bitch, it works! Ah!
You got the alphabet spaghetti?
I got it. I got the notifications.
That was perfect timing. Say it again. Alphabet spaghetti. All right. Great.
Hey, I have blood clot problems, man. You can't do that kind of shit to me.
What, you got
fucking me up.
alphabet spaghetti?
I'm an
You
older.
can't do the
No,
alphabet spaghetti?
don't scaring me like that.
Welcome to the
now.
bar. We've been fucking frightened by that donation going on, what, 3 months now?
Christ, now I know what you guys were fucking jumping beaning over.
Yeah. Thank you, Looney Lenny, for the $2. And argue this is the loudest one. It really is. Honestly, yeah, coins and
by
back
far.
pitches, it's probably one of the loudest ones.
I don't know
So
how
it's
you
like-
go over cranking gain. Like, does the fucking whole VU meter just light up red? What?
It's been a
This
while
is
since I touched that
3
one, but
years.
probably.
3 years I've been hanging out with you on your birthday, man. And your name's Paulie Dub. And never once have we gotten the Rocky 3 robot, like happy birthday, Paulie, and played that clip. Did you even ever associate those two things together?
Sure I did. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of
Oh, I'm just a dumbass. Okay, that's cool, man. No more explanation necessary.
Well, no,
it
sure
had to
we-
be one of those two things.
well, I'm not going to deny the dumbass part. I mean, that's of course true, but I grabbed a whole bunch of Sopranos ones for all the
The only
times.
thing I knew for sure was this. Every son of a bitch that worked for him. They were all gonna be better off dead.
Damn right. Damn right. We're not
That one's soothing.
Isn't it though? Fucking Last Man Standing, underrated fucking shoot 'em up, man. In a big way. That's Gamer Valine's favorite donation. At least I think it is. But you know what her real favorite donation is? The $1,000 Golden Otter donation. She loves that to death.
Absolutely.
Cheese cat slap.
Speaking of donations, it's the real Weebo legs. Hi, Weebo.
Oh, holy shit. Me just
Yeah, hi, Weaver.
turn her sound way the fuck up.
Oh well, hey there, weeps.
Howdy.
Why are you so damn quiet, Weebo?
Because you're not listening to me, obviously.
I've got you turned up to 200%. Let's
Well-
Yep. God.
hope you can be heard because that's as loud as I can get it.
Well, whatever it was that Sam and company told me to change my settings to when I was playing violin for the Discord that one time, fucked up my sound settings in Discord in perpetuity.
It was auto gain. All we had was you turn auto gain off so it wouldn't keep going quiet because the thrill sound of a violin. And look at you already. It's been 2 minutes you've been here and you're already finding ways to shirk accountability on me, Weebo.
Listen, I am a dirty freaking Polak with a loud ass voice, so it's not my fault.
Did you still?
It was also part French.
Weird.
Small part.
I didn't know that. Why am I only finding this out now?
A dirty Polak with a loud ass voice. You're gonna make some man a very happy husband.
Yeah, there'll
Well,
be
yeah,
endless
just put him
jokes to
to
crack.
bed.
A Polak
Yeah,
and
he's
French.
gonna have an amazing life with his Polish screaming wife. Give him hell, Weebo. Break that motherfucker for us.
Well, he loves me for it every day.
Oh,
Adorable.
God, sickening. It's enough to drive you to drink. Good job
just
we're in a bar.
I just finished tucking him in, actually.
Holy
Tucked it
shit!
in.
I'm just gonna leave
Aw.
that alone. It's too adorable to
Speed
make fun
as
of.
jokes.
I mean, I could make fun of it, but I choose not to.
Well, okay, no, there's a backstory.
The backstory to you tucking him in?
Yes, there is. It's a long, drawn out. there's
understand that we
reasons.
will be uncomfortable with any manner of sexual innuendo you throw into the story.
There is no sexual innuendo. It's quite
Okay,
sweet,
good.
actually.
Proceed.
So I got a text message like 5 hours ago from my stepdad telling me he'd busted a tire on the highway and he needed me to go to his house, pick up his spare tire and his jack and whatever other materials he needed and drive back out to where it was that he was and help him change his tire. And me and Super Nintendo were supposed to watch some Smallville before I came on this evening.
And so he's like, okay, well, if you're back by then, I'll stay up. I'll just take a nap on the couch and wait up for you. So I come home literally 5 minutes ago, and I see him on the couch, and he's snoring, and he's adorable. And I'm like, oh, you poor baby. So I wake him up gently, and I'm like, all right, just pretend you're sleepwalking, and I will guide you to the bed. So then put him to bed, tucked him in, kissed him goodnight, and now I'm here. See, it's not weird.
You're right, it was disgustingly sweet.
You know what?
Jesus
I
Christ.
will never, ever, ever pay a woman directly for sex, but I would absolutely pay a woman for that.
Oh.
You want to come change a tire for you? Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, you kidding?
I don't know.
All right.
So I have a daughter, and she definitely won't come change my tire. That's pretty cool.
I don't know. Well, yeah, you should hear the stories about her dad. He's kind of super dad over there. So it just somehow he managed to raise her right. I don't get it myself. I don't know. I don't like this idea of somebody like gently waking you up from a couch and dude, just pretend.
Sprinkle a little cinnamon on him.
Yeah,
is that how you gently wake somebody up?
Well, the last
like
time
Prince
I slept
Hakeem
walk,
coming
you
to
know what
America,
happened?
a little
This
violin
happened.
playing.
And it
What am I looking at, Paulie?
He's stuck in the middle, confused.
Did you fall off
I
the
am
bed?
drunk.
And why is
So
there a gun
drunk.
on the
I
nightstand?
cannot get up.
You don't have a gun on your
Why are
nightstand?
No, I have it in my nightstand in the drawer.
Well, so's
in the secret
mine,
drawer.
but that was Far making the point. And yeah, this was just one of my favorite drawings that Far recently did. I did, in fact, roll off my bed and ended up wedged between the nightstand and the bed, and that sucked. Because
Stuck in the middle, confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had to get out of there, but my arms were pinned to my side because I was wrapped up in the comforter that I apparently rolled into a tight cotton cocoon. And yeah.
It sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Thank you. It was. And I appreciate you not laughing at me as Far and Sam did.
No, that's not funny at all. Waking up completely bound and trapped in a dark place, wedged between. You got to figure out what. Did you even know what was going on when you first woke up down there?
I don't see the problem. That's my Wednesday.
You know what?
Never
You know,
had that experience.
you know what my first thought was? Because you're asleep. Okay, the bed had collapsed out from underneath me.
What?
Well, because I hit the ground. If the last thing you remember is laying down in bed and just going like, okay, off to the land of Nod now. And the next thing you know, you're impacting the ground. It like rushed up and attacked you. What would you think?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, in your world, you just flopped into bed and the bed collapsed.
That's right. Like one of those beds that I've heard about forever, but I don't know if they actually exist. They say a double is actually just two singles put together. I'm not sure if that's really a thing, but
it is in shitty
Some
hotels.
places do that. Yeah.
Is that like, I've never seen one. Is that really a thing? Really two singles
In
together?
in shitty hotels, it is. Yeah.
No shit. Well, it felt like I was in a shitty, Motel 6 or whatever the fuck, and the two singles just slipped apart, and whoa, right down to the ground. Gravity took hold. And then I realized, I was like, well, let me just see what's going on here, and I couldn't move my arms, and that's when things got really weird. And I sleep in a pitch black room, so it's not like opening my eyes helped.
You don't have a night.
I do now.
Okay, good. As long as we're improving, always improving.
You know, Paulie, we're gonna get.
Paulie, what is your outlook? How is your outlook different here in 2023 than it was when 1 year ago in 2022 when you embarked on this adventure called This Year?
What is different?
Yeah, has anything in your mentality changed? How are you a different guy?
I've become more cynical.
Oh yeah, of course, man. That's because things change so fucking quickly. Men are having periods now and shit, and it's turned us into old Archie Bunker bigots at 35 years old because shit's progressed so goddamn fast and weird. But what else? You're a little more cynical.
Yeah. Well, I mean, don't underrank that statement, man. I started out with like noir detective world weary level of cynicism. I'm hoping to create a singularity from my own irony.
I really hate things after this year, dude. Like, I really hate it. All right, fair enough, man.
Passionate, fiery hatred. No, not really. How's my outlook different? No, I'm the same cynical bastard I always was. I don't know if things are much different.
You grown as a person or anything?
No.
No, you've had
Personal
Paulie
growth?
this
What is
year.
this? A fucking encounter group? No.
No, man. I was just having a conversation. It was your
No, I
birthday, man.
get you.
You're all-
No,
we were
it's-
getting
I haven't become
fucked
a
up. I
hippie, if
figured
that's
I'd
what you're
ask.
asking.
Yes, I think what he's really wanting to ask Paulie is, are you okay?
No, I don't care if he's okay. I was just making sure that he was
God.
progressing nicely to become a Sith. Yeah, he's becoming an asshole. That's how. Yeah, good.
Yeah, I am letting the hate flow through me, and
Let the hate
Oh,
flow.
good.
yeah, and it is making me more powerful as the days go on. Yeah.
Wait, you're a Twitter server?
No, I only asked the "Are you okay?" thing because we had a shitty little day called "Are you okay?" day, and it just so happened to land exactly on Polly's birthday, and I found that hilarious.
The
I
mental
think
health things that Australia does, I don't know how they manage to do it. It's like they're PSA announcements. Like we were talking before about the Aboriginals, right? How did Australia manage to make the two most racist, condescending PSAs that they possibly could when they're well-intentioned? One is don't huff the gasoline, and the other one is don't sleep in the middle of the streets.
That is one as well, isn't it? Right.
Well, to be fair, that's what the Aboriginals in Australia are doing.
Well, yeah.
And you'd think it would be, here is a place where you could sleep. Like they offer an interesting alternative, as opposed to don't do the degenerate thing you are doing.
No, just stop sleeping and stop being fucking homeless and poor. It's really easy. Just make some goals and stop being a poor piece of shit.
Paulie, have you met any of your annual goals since last year?
You
that
don't.
set for yourself.
You don't do that, do you?
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah.
Do you do the
We
thing
don't-
where you
it's
like
just-
write out goals and then mail them to yourself on a
This
post-dated
is
delay?
the code of
No,
honor
no.
speech from King of the
Oh my
Hill.
God.
No, I
Who
don't,
has a
like,
code of honor? Hank's like, I have a code of honor.
No, but like you're like, okay, this is the year that I will do X, Y, and Z thing. So for instance, one
Weebo.
of my personal goals is write a book this year. And I'm like halfway done.
Weebo, it's his birthday. We're trying to make him feel better
Yeah.
about himself.
Do I need to go over all of my failures? This is
Yeah, remember, it's "Are you okay?" day. You gotta make him feel okay.
Tell
so
us
he
all the
doesn't,
things you wish you would have done
don't
with your
commit to
life
forever
by now,
sleep.
Polly.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see myself out. Bye.
I mean, there's something you could ask me where I would just, pitch all kinds of fucking stories about it. It's like, Polly, how have you failed in life? Oh, well, shit. Pull up a chair. Let me tell you. No, I have, no, I don't want to get into that. A bunch of work talk. Again, contract work with the federal government is not all it's cracked up to be, though you may have heard otherwise.
I just want to point out that you being an asshole was the correct answer to my question, Polly.
Was it? Good. I'm glad.
Yes. It was the
See,
correct
I ain't
answer to
the
my
fan.
question. I made sure to load that shit up for you. You knocked it out the park. Anyone else have any questions for Polly? See if we can get him to kill himself or something?
Oh my God.
Now, AP, the politically correct term is Canadian healthcare.
I'm kidding with my otter buddy. He's not gonna hurt himself. He's a cute little otter. Come here, let me
Well,
scratch
not intentionally, anyway.
Let me give you a noogie. That was about the case.
Yeah, let me just scratch your little head, your little otter head here. I had a video on my show just recently of a lady who got fucked up by a wild otter. Wild otters are actually very dangerous creatures, I learned.
Especially
That's true.
river
Yeah, they
otters.
can be.
They gang
Have
up
you
together
seen the
and
otter
attack as a
And,
pack.
yeah, have you seen the otters that like take down crocodiles? Yeah.
As a
I
squad.
didn't know they hit. What do they do? Hit them on the head with like a rock, like they do clams?
No, like they bite the shit out of them or something like that.
Yes, they do.
That's what they did. This lady like took her leg off.
Yeah. Yeah. Otters can be fucking vicious.
What?
Yeah,
Like a
no
whole
shit.
leg? I thought we were memeing, but you're telling me
No!
it was bereft a leg?
I wouldn't say it was a completely severed leg, no, but it was Rumble Wednesday, so there was a lot of blood. You probably have to get a doctor to get the exact diagnosis of what they'd call it, but this thing went ham on her. She
Just
will
one-
need reconstructive surgery on that leg, and she'll probably need metal put in it to walk.
What did she? How long was
just
she
Google
there
otter.
while the otter was
I'm
attacking
gonna just
her?
Google otter attack. I mean, if y'all really interested.
Okay, now I'm googling it.
Oh god.
Woman attacked by vicious otter in Montana, 8/12/23. This
Woman
poor
survived a
lady.
Vicious otter attack. Just one otter.
What did
is
she
like
do?
a-
Like steal the alcohol?
She looks like she tried to give
Right?
it a kiss.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, never give a wild animal a kiss. I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, just
Yeah, fair point.
yeah.
Fair point. This lady didn't escape with her youth and beauty the way you did. She's fucked.
She
That's mostly my.
she
senses,
escaped
things that
Santa
don't have
leg.
you know.
She looks like a she She looks like a fatal blow from Mortal Kombat. You know what I mean? When it gets all slow and the screen gets dark and they do that like slow-mo, like breaking your inside shit. Looks like that.
So
Otters
she
are,
looks like
otters
a
are
mannequin
dangerous,
minus the
man.
arms.
I'm not sure. That's fatality I haven't seen in person yet. Woman loses half an ear in angry otter attack while tubing. Let's see. Graphic
Yeah,
photos of woman brutally attacked by river otter. This one's from earlier. Yeah, otters are a fucking menace.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't know
Ollie, I
otters
didn't know
attack
you had it in
alligators.
you.
Look at I don't know what I'm gonna do
Yeah,
with this
there it is.
picture, but I'm gonna do something.
There's
with
something.
it. Yeah.
River otter
Something needs
attacks
to be
Apple
done.
authorities in Anchorage, Alaska.
I mean, look at him, just jumping in, fucking fearless. That thing's a fucking dinosaur he's attacking. Doesn't give a fuck. The only thing he's missing is a cape. This fucking
Gonna jump down that alligator's throat and unload his asshole is what's about to happen right there.
And you know, even though this is an epic nature battle that's going on, battle of tooth and just blood and tooth and claw, it's so fucking cute. It's
that is a
Like,
difficult
such a
balance
good
to strike.
time.
Trust me. Man.
They also look like they're just frolicking on a sunny day, just playing together in a Disney movie too. Like they could be singing a song about otter and crocodile friends. Anyone can be friends, even otters and crocodiles.
Who do you think would win, Polly? Emu or an otter?
Otter.
Do you think the otters could win the emu war?
Yeah, if it could take off a lady's leg, surely it can take off them skinny emu legs.
Actually, yeah, I think I'd have to agree with the otter on this one.
It would attack
Even
like the
though I feel it's a
Tasmanian devil,
little
just
bit-
in like a little torrent of a circle, and its legs would just collapse out underneath it.
Judging by the amount of otter attacks and successful otter attacks that I'm able to Google and get pictures of, yes, I'd have to go with the otter there.
But
Vicious.
here's the question: how many wars have otters won in history? I can't think of any. Whereas I know that there is an emo war that
Mhm.
the emus have won.
Yeah, but that's because I just couldn't be shot with machine guns.
That's because
Couldn't?
people know better than to fuck with otters.
Well, most people do. A certain legless lady is kind of.
Have you ever asked yourself
Mhm.
why there's not a great American war on our homeland, us being invaded by like China or Russia by now? No, because they fucking know better. And the same goes for otters. Otters are the America of the animal kingdom, I'm learning.
Yeah. I thought that was the honey badger.
I finally got my browser that had Streamlabs in it open again. I don't know why I decided to just fucking collapse. It seems to be the theme of the night, so I'm all right with it. Gamer Feline, thank you very much for the $9. Like 2 days after I was on Noir Bar, FarZoosme finally worked. We got home to a judging look from the cat and a very confused one from the dog. I too was confused by random far sounds from my computer. Did you screw up, Feline? Oh, that's right, you did. Your donations coming through Gamer Feline's gaming stream. Fucking hell, Far.
What, really?
Terrorizing the internet with your donations. I love it. I'm not gonna
Really?
lie. It's hilarious to me. And Gamer Feline
You know,
again, thank you for the $2.
You know,
Make fun of Weebo's legendary weapons instead. Yeah, I saw that side quest.
What?
Talking about the cut off my fingers.
You know, I got a problem like AP does. I get fixated on fucking movies. I can't say, yeah, I saw that side quest. Now I'm just thinking of Godfather. Yeah, I heard that story.
You come to me on the day of my otter's wedding.
You remember that when you went and talked to Waltz, the movie producer?
Fucking Paulie's over here talking to Weebo like, look, I'm going to give you a chance to redeem yourself. It's called the Roman way.
There's a real short sword they got. It makes it easier to lean into your belly. You don't need special techniques like the Japanese. It's just... Gamer Feline again. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Singapore.
Commit seppuku?
Man feared for life during otter attack. 2 attacks in 3 weeks. Are river otters really dangerous? Rare river otter attack near Lake Tahoe. Sierra River otters attack Crystal Fin. Otter attacks kayaker's face. It just goes on and on.
All
and
right,
on.
I get your
Otter
point.
attack-
I will make a
rare
video
are
about
these
otter
fucking
attacks.
things?
Fine. Jesus.
Severely mauls 3 women floating down the river. 3.
Okay,
just
yeah,
chilling.
those women had it coming. I did that
They
story
did.
myself. It was
Those whores with their legs, their gams on full
There has
display
been
for
a
all to
secret
see.
war on mankind being waged by the Otter for so long that I wasn't even aware of.
when you're
Paulie,
a
do you
fat
have something to
lady and
tell
you
us?
get in an inner tube and start floating down somebody else's river, you got to expect these things.
I guess you just shouldn't roll down the river after dark in the wrong neighborhood, man. Damn.
I guess.
Came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Just a
And,
bunch of otters in
finally-
a car with like some guns.
Gamer Feline, thank you for the $7. You covered the Montana. Fuck, there's the word. You covered the Montana otters that hate river tubing basic bitches. Hey, don't feel bad. You.
Oh.
Oh.
30 of the time. Oh, wait, you shot me.
You shot me.
I just heard the wah. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? Oh, wait, that's my own donation. I forgot I had the Hans Zimmer wah at the beginning of that. Fuck, that was weird. You covered the Montana otters that hate river tubing basic bitches. Hey, don't feel bad. You made an amazing quote. Such few money. It's a quote for the ages. One time I screwed up and said, yeah, I'm not rich. I have such few money. She's never going to
But
let
it's
that go.
such a great quote.
Yeah, it is. It may or may not be a t-shirt coming soon.
Good.
It's an otter like the Monopoly guy pulling his pockets inside out going, I have such few money. Hot Wizard Zelthor, thank you for the 750. Instructions unclear. Uno reverse robbery went wrong. Somehow released ballistic projectile upon my own foot. Yep.
Hey, man, that's happened to
well
the best
done.
of us.
You shot yourself?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm not the best of us. What do
No,
you
he
mean?
said the best of us.
Yeah,
I'm not contained in the best of us. I'm just saying I've seen it happen. You'll be all right.
Right?
Shake it off, fuckface.
Walk it off.
Gunshots are like Charlie horses. Just walk them off. You'll be fucking fine. We go over here. So, Sam, check this out. And all of you as well. But I think Sam will get a kick out of this particularly. A friend of mine is reading a book right now that I've read a couple of times before and I'm a fan of. And comes across this one part and he calls me up and says, I have to hear you with your voice. Do a read of this. And it was the thing I had already read on Noir Bar before. And somehow I'm not able to. Do you ever run into this? You want to tell somebody about stuff you did online, but you don't want to tell people that you do stuff online because they might go listen and realize what a degenerate you are? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Every time someone asks me what I do for a living.
But you know,
No, I'm completely shameless.
I am. You just tell everyone to go listen to you online?
My family probably is either watching now or watching in post.
Oh.
That's Hi, Sam.
Well, sorry, I say my family.
How you doing?
Right?
I say my
doing
family.
good?
The family I care about.
Oh, gotcha.
See, my family.
Hi, Sam's
doesn't
family
want-
he cares about.
In fact, my brother has told me to my face
Oh.
that listening to me on the internet sounds cringe.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's the same for them. It's the same for them as well, but I make them do it anyway.
Like you can, because like, or you can already listen to me read that exact thing if you want to. The thing I said, it's just got the right amount of cheesy, like Pulp Fiction, not the movie, the older good movies, to it.
The
That
genre.
made it enjoyable. Remember the thing about Christian Hairless walking into the bar in Las Vegas? Had just the right amount of cheese to it. And I would tell him to go listen to it, but one, I just don't even remember. There it is right there. I pulled the text of it up.
I'm getting a white screen, mate.
Chat can see it. That's what I was referencing. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah. Boom. There we go. Back to the bar. Christian Hairless was only in town for 18 hours, but hours in Vegas are like dog years. He powers up to the entrance of Caesar's Palace in a dirty black convertible Corvette. The day is sun-fried. The heat feels eager. Benny's overlay the weed, giving a smooth zoom to the light in the sky and the blood in his veins. He tosses the keys to the parking valet with a snap. He has a flight to Chicago in the morning, but today he has a roll of cash ready to lay down. New clothes, a blue silk shirt, fresh haircut, Wayfarers. He snaps them off when he rolls through the door. Bulletproof. I love that this book was a bestseller. Because it makes me think
Certainly
that
does not read like it.
that's what I'm saying. That means anyone can do it. Craps blackjack in the sports book. It's a feast. He moves through the shouts, the music, the mechanical clug of the slot machines, the ringing of the jackpots, quarters sliding into buckets held by dedicated grandmas with cigarettes jammed in the corner of their mouths. Hot women at the roulette wheel, dark and light and magic. He is here, ready to cast a spell and reap the payoff. Presto.
You know what it kind of reads a little bit like? You know when certain guys get real drunk and then they just kind of sit in a corner talking to themselves, telling a story that makes no sense. It's like that if it actually made sense.
Do you think that's
walking down the street, into the bar, past the bank? There's a guy sat on a stool, smoking a cigarette. I don't understand why. It was 2015. Smoking the cigarette ban had already been passed in public spaces. Outside, a bee flies by.
Let me narrate for you my entire day.
Right. That's great. I love it. I do love it.
Admittedly, the whole book isn't that way, but whenever it goes to attempt to set a scene, yeah, it just flies back to 1930 black mask pulp noir fiction. I can't believe that he got away with that, the author. And Meg Garner, who Michael Mann co-authored that book with, it's not like she's untried. She's got like 10 best-selling mystery books out there. She knows better than this. I love that they did it anyway. It just makes my day. Like I said, Weebo, you're halfway through a book. Carry on, girl, because you can get on the New York Times bestseller too.
Kind of want to be better than that, really.
What we're saying is you don't have to be.
Well, that's a relief.
You can set a very low bar for yourself. It's fine.
I don't have that in me.
No, Weebo, come on. We all know that lowering your expectations is probably what's best. No, I'm just kidding.
Never. I couldn't.
Did Looney Lenny just correct someone's grammar in chat? Yeah, he did.
Did he?
I think he did. I just have never seen anyone do that before. That's a first.
I don't.
Sorry for anything.
I think he's just putting an addendum onto what Zelthot was saying. Because Zel was going, then I fired, then I missed, and I missed, and I missed.
Maybe Looney Lenny was like down with him, like going, yeah, and I missed too. You don't know.
It's a team effort.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I made my day. It's like, did someone actually just come there and grammar Nazi in chat? I can dig it.
No, they're grammar communists. They're sharing the story.
I was talking to Sam earlier this week, and I was talking about prohibition art and whatnot that could be used for noir bar, and it came across this thing. I would use it, but it's so gay.
Yeah.
I mean, chat, here, look at this.
That is
what?
Huh.
Now, Roger, what have I said about going to that secret dive bar?
I love the text, but the drawing of the two men really makes it seem different than what the text says. Like it's got a different edge to it.
Yeah.
It looks like they're heading off to a public laugh, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
they're already in the bar and they're going to a dark corner, or yeah.
Is that supposed to be an Irishman on the left there with a green hat?
You think so?
Irishman with mustaches of that caliber?
Yes.
I don't know. I think that the guy with the red face is supposed to be the Irishman. He's the one who can't stay away from the drink. Think about it.
With that nose, no way that's an Irishman.
Are they both Irish, maybe?
There are no gays in Ireland.
I don't know.
I got no idea. That was
I'm
just
supposed to believe that.
That's something I had up in my browser, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta get rid of this. Oh, hold on, let me show chat before I fucking get rid of it.
Could you?
It's brilliant.
Could you Photoshop it so they're not so gay?
I really don't know how. Like, what are you gonna do? Remove the fact that, hold on, boom. What? Stop them from holding hands?
You could put something between their hands.
But why is he not holding his hand with his other hand? In either case.
Are we playing a game?
Yeah, I guess
I'm
the
just
gay.
being
Did I miss
autistic.
something?
Make the old art less rapey, gay rapey.
Well,
make it-
that's gay.
Make it less gay.
What's that about Jean-Francois Garrier?
Oh
That
man,
doesn't look like a potato.
out of that guy in a while. Anyway,
Like, could be handing, like, a bottle or something.
They're holding hands in the most awkward possible way.
yeah. I mean,
Ah,
think about trying to
say
get your left
ah.
arm behind you like that. It just, I don't know. Love the saying, hate the art. What am I gonna do?
I think that fucker's under arrest. That's how it's less gay. He doesn't. It's a cop who doesn't have his handcuffs, and so he's got him in some weird arm lock, and he's dragging him down the street like, "All right, homo, we're going to jail," because it's being a gay F word back in 1932 is really illegal. And that guy behind him, he's thinking about it. And he's like, "Yeah, you're right. It turns out I am." And my inner monologue is, "Yeah," because it's 1932.
Yeah.
We should get you to write the law.
Can we
Did
just
I win?
admit how dapper their suits are?
Although, Paulie, if you send me the image, I might add it to the Noir bar game, just like on the wall somewhere.
I think the man on the
Wait,
left is
wow,
saying,
this is so gay.
"Haha, I've got you. I'm Teddy Roosevelt."
Oh man, Teddy Roosevelt's way more manly than that fucking beanpole.
But he's in
man.
disguise. He's out there catching homosexuals and communists. That's what he did, I guess. I don't know.
Is the guy in the green hat like just 5 otters in a suit? That's why he looks so weird.
It was the early 1900s. I assume they were racist and bigoted.
Okay, that brings new meaning to the phrase "speak softly and carry a big stick."
That's right. He's trying to carry that guy's big stick. As soon as he's pointing him on the way, he's like, I know there's a bathhouse over here. Let's go
Let's
visit.
See, that's the thing. That's not the guy. That's not the guy's leg out in front there. He's just falling over.
He said,
Oh my god!
"Whoa, it's FDR, but he's walking." And Teddy Roosevelt is bringing him to a bathhouse.
Oh, no.
Clear as day. This is Illuminati shit.
All right, who's taking notes for the fan fiction that is eventually going to be created from this headcanon?
Oh man!
I feel like
Someone in
this is the
chat
ending of
probably.
This is the ending of Clockwork Orange. They're all like, "All right, Adonis Paul, look at this picture." And what does it say? And I'm like, I want to break the eggy legs. When he's coming out of the Ludovico.
I was like, I don't know if this is more towards the end of it, but like
I think
the middle horrifying rape scene of it, it looks like the beginning.
Teddy
Yeah.
Roosevelt, and he's gonna rape FDR in a bathhouse.
And that was the end. Monetization.
See, this proves-
Oh no, we haven't been monetized for a long time, Weaver.
Right?
Has it been that long?
Yes.
Oh,
This is why I tried to stay quiet. I opened my mouth, and suddenly Teddy Roosevelt is mounting FDR.
What is this monetization of which you speak?
It's fine. It'll be added into the game.
Suddenly.
It's okay, AP. That's just how they roll.
It was a slow
I didn't
crawl.
say there was anything wrong with it. I'm just like, do we really need to see it right in front of us?
Yes, I think we really did.
Yeah, I
It's
thought
part of history.
that'd be a good idea to check to make sure the fucking stream's still up after the accidental donation there. Thank you very much, God Emperor. That was real fun to have that come up. But then again, I wouldn't have known otherwise. Fucking hell.
Look, I'm just trying to add there for the people that are sort of listening to us, because there's a lot of people out there that just listen, right? They don't actually watch the stream. This was a Rorschach test. There was no picture of two guys. It's just this is what runs through these people's minds.
You show
When you
AP
look
an
at
ink
the- when
blot
you
and
look
you
at
get
this-
one president raping another. It's just
Give me another one. I think that was really fun, man. I found a game I like. I want to play again.
I feel like, yeah, we need to
Creepy
present him with
Rorschach.
another
That's-
old-timey ad.
Yeah. Oh, that would be fun though. Like we just, get a bunch of Rorschachs. It's just like, okay, what do you see? And it's just the most fucked up shit. I'm like, wow, do you guys
doing
need
late
therapy?
night, after 3 years of late night with Adonis Paul, making it your business to watch every piece of cringe on the internet, what do you see in this picture? It's Teddy Roosevelt fucking FDR in the ass! And the Jews made him do it!
that's the result of cringe talk. There's a reason I just
That's
walk
what
away at
the
that
internet
point.
does to you.
Yeah,
I get on some weird message boards, and then
Fuck no.
suddenly the presidents are gay.
Oh dear.
Here, let's do
Oh,
something
man.
that
First
won't.
homosexual presidents.
The
How
internet
progressive.
is a rabbit hole.
Let's go off to some things that
Yes,
will not
beware.
give anyone nightmares at all. 13
Oh, is
bizarre and
this
beautiful
more
mushrooms.
mushrooms that Paulie finds unsettling?
Yeah. Yeah. And if you don't think this is worthwhile, here, let me show you something. Okay, purple mushrooms. Okay, those are pretty, right? Wait till they get to the ones
Yeah.
that look like bleeding guts.
They're
Oh,
my
yeah,
favorite.
Those are cool mushrooms, man. Yeah, the ones that look like they're bleeding, the bleeding funguses.
Do they?
Those are the cool ones?
Yeah.
when
Well,
you
no, the cool
ingest
ones
them,
make
they
you
make
eat.
shit and
Really?
stuff?
Someone who agrees with me. They're cool.
All right.
Yeah, but it is
They,
pretty cool.
they
looking.
always look like you could eat them, like they're,
Oh, that's cool.
like candy or some shit, right?
It,
don't-
it does
bleeding
look
ones?
like
I think if
strawberry
you're-
jam or something, man.
If you're
like-
looking
Yeah.
at bleeding gut mushrooms and you're thinking, delicious, you got.
I don't want to say what this looks like.
Got a few things.
it looks
What, like-
quartz crystal to me.
It
Really?
you
That's
like,
the best
um,
your cringe talk can do.
It looks like the edges of blankets, right? Like the little tassels.
Yeah.
It looks
Yeah.
like that time.
It doesn't look
I
like
don't-
crystallized bukkake at all, no.
I don't
That's
see
about
cum.
That's
Yeah.
just you.
No,
That's
see,
what you see,
AP just
Paulie.
backed up. He gets it. It's just.
I don't see cum.
No,
I know.
he
I know.
doesn't see it.
I know. I should see cum, but I don't see cum. I just see like
Yeah.
spaghetti hanging for some reason. A lot of
Yeah, I see
spaghetti.
tassels.
Don't
I see
Yeah,
spaghetti.
tassels
don't
on
bring
the end
up
of
noodles,
blankets.
man. I'm gonna have to eat those again. I don't want to think of
Oh.
It's
fungus.
so
It's
small.
it's
No,
okay. Never mind,
you
Paulie. It's
see
cum.
crystallized
This-
cum.
So this looks like the time I ran out of socks as a teenager.
Human
Oh my
reproductive fluids, my friend.
Oh, man.
Whatever
Gender
helps
fluid,
you
if you
sleep
will.
at night.
What reproductive fluids?
See,
Well, look, that
Oh,
was,
fuck.
Oh my god, it's a pufferfish.
think of somebody threatening to touch you with one of these, and I bet you'll get the nightmare aspect of it. You don't want that thing in near you. Look at it.
That's a
Is it
that's a
edible?
self-defense ball sack right there. Is what that is.
Oh,
I don't know.
man.
It kind of looks like it'd be fun to touch. As long as it's
Sounds
not
strange
like
poisonous.
phobia, man. Doesn't freak me out at all.
Yum.
Unique phobia you have there. I'm not invalidating it. I'm sure it's very frightening to you. I'm just like, it's not to the rest of us. You have a
Wuss.
phobia.
Okay, that one's kind of cool looking because it's just funky. You know, it's a oh hey interesting. It's
Blue?
kind of blue. Nice.
Blue pigments in nature are actually quite interesting to behold, like naturally occurring in nature.
Yeah, I love stuff.
'Cause-
That's true because it's so special.
That doesn't happen a lot.
I mean, and it's not that I hate mushrooms entirely. People said, you know, when I did the last one, mushrooms probably finds disturbing. Like, oh, well, you just hate mushrooms. No, man, there's bioluminescent mushrooms. Anything that glows in the dark is automatically cool. That's just awesome.
Oh, wait,
Fair enough.
doesn't cat urine glow under blacklight?
Yeah, but not naturally in the dark.
Yeah.
No.
If a cat took a piss and it literally glowed in the dark, cat piss would be awesome.
Yeah.
Ooh, they make glow in the dark cats.
Have you ever had a cat in your house that like had a little spot that it would piss in and you didn't even know it was
Yes.
doing it? And then when you like replace the carpet, you find like this spot where like behind some furniture or something. You're like, oh, that little motherfucker. Yeah, that would
Yeah,
never
most of that
happen.
we didn't know.
No, because
Glow in the dark
It's not we
cat piss?
didn't know,
Smells.
but
Well,
we
that-
knew.
okay,
We always
that's how
liked to
you-
piss in my sister's room.
Well, that's
You had
why
a spot.
that's why the carpet was getting pulled up in the example that I'm like, because it fucking
Yep.
stank in that room. And it was
Oh,
like,
okay.
finally we found this spot where the cat was pissing apparently. Like when it was, I don't think all its life, it was just when it was young or whatever.
Well, that would be the end of them pissing. Imagine if it glowed in the dark. You turn the lights off.
You said
and
it would
you
be-
know
yeah.
where what was, and that would be the end of it.
Ooh. You go to bed one night, something's glowing, you find it, you're like, oh, you clean it up. You get the Bissell wet vac out and do the job.
Hey,
Oh, I
Big
wonder if
Dro,
they
how's it
could-
going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it.
Take the glow in the dark cats and make their piss glow at the same time. Because they do have glow in the dark cats. I learned that very recently.
What?
They're genetically modified cats that glow in the dark.
Yeah, it's actually it turns out it's extremely easy to make stuff glow in the dark with gene therapy.
Mhm.
Really easy.
Wow. I really
yeah,
want to
but
glow in the dark cat.
I
animals
want to glow in
that
the dark snake. That'd be neat.
animals that live
Ah.
around former fallout victimhood places in the former Soviet Union don't count.
Mm-mm. No, they're just genetically modified
Mhm.
by
By
scientists
radiation. Yeah, I get it.
intentionally. No, intentionally by scientists through gene therapy to glow in the dark. Actually, I think it was to determine
Symposium?
some other trait. I don't think that the initial intention
Usually, yeah.
was to make them glow in the dark, but that just
Yeah.
happened to be accidental outcome.
Oh,
They accidentally made a cat bioluminescent. Okay.
What if they make your skin glow in the dark, but it makes the inside of your eyelids glow in the dark, man, and you can never sleep again? Shining light into your eyes constantly.
Well, it's a soft glow. It's not, headlights, man.
Looks like Paulie, are you already living that life?
Brought to you by marijuana, my friends.
Yeah, I did. I've already got enough problems sleeping without imagining genetically modified reasons I can't sleep.
I want to glow in the dark.
Okay, see,
that'd be great.
This is James Cameron level problem. Look at this thing. The lattice stinkhorn. Are you fucking kidding me?
The texture of it does kind of mildly disturb me.
Yeah. I mean, that looks like something
I'm not disturbed yet.
a James Cameron alien would be crawling out of. It's disgusting.
It looks like a way you could damage your thumb in an accident.
Oh, God.
Well, no, because you've got to poke it, right? You've got to poke it. Them's the rules.
What, you gotta poke the thing that disturbs you?
What are you gonna poke? What are you poking with, Sam?
Well,
finger, stick.
I was gonna go. I mean, you start with the stick, right? And then when it didn't immediately explode and blow your arm off, you go, I poke a finger in there.
Give it a little boop.
You gotta give it a little boop.
People like you are why the movie The Thing is 2.5 hours long, man.
You know what? I'm proud of that.
Hey, look at this. Hey, boys, come here. Yes.
You know what people are saying, like, oh, don't worry, that spider won't hurt you if you don't annoy it. I'm the guy that annoys the fucking spider and finds out.
Hey, look, drop me an alien egg. Ah, let's give it a look.
Exactly.
Interesting I brought up James Cameron, because that's exactly how the aliens happened. Remember when he stuck his face inside the egg? It's like, let me see if I get this straight. This giant, slimy, leathery thing that vaguely resembles an egg that's half the size of you opens up on its own, and inside of it is this veiny, disgusting, pulsating thing. So you choose to stick your face right inside.
When it opens up, it gets closer, and you get closer to it.
Look, Paulie, I'm just saying, we ask women to do that very thing, okay?
Yeah, and you don't see us complaining. Wait, hang on.
See, there you go. There's the bleeding one for.
Yeah, I still think. Right?
I want to lick it. It looks like I think it tastes like strawberry.
It tastes like
right? You could
It doesn't.
Put it in your mouth and
tastes
it's like a
your own
gel
demise.
inside.
That's poison.
Right? It's like a little gel drop thing,
Just one little
What if it's really good tasting poison? Look at it, man.
Yeah, right? I could die happy eating
What
that
if it's like the
good.
best tasting mushroom?
The strawberry glazed mushroom.
Ooh.
Actually,
The intrusive thoughts.
Looney Lenny's got a point. When William Hurt stuck his... No, wait a minute. That wasn't William Hurt. John Hurt. John Hurt stuck his face in the alien egg. That was Ridley Scott, not James Cameron. What did James Cameron's characters do that was stupid? In Aliens, one of them had to do something stupid. Went in as a group of fucking colonial marines thinking they could take on a horde of aliens with just guns.
Sat here smoking hot, really strong weed the whole time. I don't even remember Aliens at all.
You don't remember the movie Aliens?
No, I can't right now, dude. I know it happened.
I didn't say I didn't. I said I can't now.
I know it had space marines, and I know that's where she came out with the big suit, the big robot.
Wasn't that Aliens too?
Yeah, Aliens.
That was the Queen Alien. Yeah, that was Aliens.
The one I was describing before was Alien, singular.
No, I mean the one with the suit. That was the second Alien.
That's right,
wasn't it?
Yeah, that was Aliens.
I'm trying to
That's what
remember
I remember
something that a character did in that movie that was stupid.
I can't.
Oh, you don't mean plural aliens. You mean the name of the movie.
That's correct.
Oh my god.
Yes, Weebo. Your confusion is not unreasonable. It was a stupid name scheme for a movie.
I hate it. Thanks.
That's a great mushroom.
Yeah, I don't see the problem.
It's something from a video game.
Why is it called Amethyst Deceiver?
Why is it?
What does it do?
I don't get that at all. It doesn't look like a deceiver.
Maybe it's poisonous and it's so pretty it tricks people into eating it and they die.
Wait, scroll down, Paulie.
People are dumb.
As they grow older, they fade
I mean,
in
we were
color
just talking
and
about how.
Okay, well, we explained it.
Well,
explained
they make it sound
later
like these names make sense because it's like the deceiver. Yeah, all right. What? It makes you think that it's tasty as they grow older.
And then we have
they
number
drink a lot.
7, the uncircumcised penis.
As they grow older, they fade in color and wither, hence the name Deceiver. So
do people. They're not lying.
Phallus
Paulie.
industriatus. And
Oh.
I can already see what it looks like at the top. The veiled lady, my ass.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there
Oh,
it is.
okay. It
That's
does look
quite
like
the
a veil.
foreskin.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
mean, this
If
is
your
all that
foreskin
AP
looks
was
like
seeing,
that-
and you can imagine what he thought. Okay.
It was deceptively weirdly cut off at the bottom, yeah, and it had phallus in the name. And
Yeah,
that's
it looked
not
like
my
it had the
fault.
receptacle end. I get you.
It-
Yeah, it did.
yeah.
Look, if your foreskin looks anything like that, seek clinical assistance.
I wouldn't know.
Aw.
It's okay.
Did you hand it off to Ed Gein to turn into a wallet?
I didn't even know what circumcision was till I was like 15 years old. I'm okay. I just like, what? Okay,
You're
I
telling
don't remember
me
it.
I'm missing a part of myself.
Okay.
I don't feel like I'm missing anything. It's cuter this way. It's fine. Don't worry. I can marry a Jewish
my
girl.
God.
Don't worry.
Cute doesn't.
Okay, there it is. Lenny's okay.
I think they look weird naturally.
Burke locked Ripley and Newt in a room with a face hugger.
Well,
That is not stupid, in my opinion, in and of himself, because Burke was a scumbag. Remember, he was the corporate company man that was trying to get an alien back because they're always worth money. They always figured a weapons research and whatnot. I always guess that person killed too. That wasn't stupid. That was just him being a money-grubbing cocksucker. But he did lock himself in a room trying to protect himself from anyone else without checking first if there was an alien in the room. And there was, and he died. So that was stupid. If you know that aliens are lethal to get locked in rooms with, then why didn't you check the room before you locked the door, jackass? Think about it.
Like trusting any robot is a bad idea. Every movie has taught me that you don't trust fucking robots, and I never will trust robots or AI.
But yet I have read websites that are already clearly written by ChatGPT. Everyone's trusting in them.
Yeah, don't trust them.
It doesn't matter if I trust in them or you do. Somebody does, and Skynet's a coming. What can you do?
You cannot trust the robots, Paulie. You can take my advice and not trust the robots.
I hear you, but when a T-1000 shows up at your door, I don't trust you. Well, you're still just as dead, man.
See, but you wouldn't be there for a T-1000 to show up because you didn't trust the robots.
But my point is, everyone else did.
When
and
everyone
that was
else is sitting at home waiting for T-1000s, I will be off somewhere else, not trusting robots.
I see. So you're not trusting goes so far as to have you leave civilization.
Like you're at your house right now, right?
I am.
If a T-1000 theoretically could show up at your door and fuck you up,
mm-hmm.
You know who's not at your house right now? Me. Case closed.
And the thing that got you to not come to my house was a lack of trust in robots?
I just don't know where you live, but the point is, I'm not where the T-1000. The point is, I'm not where the T-1000 is going to be deployed, Paulie.
It'd be completely different if he knew exactly where you live. Then he'd be there like every day.
Well, yeah, but then I don't want to put that kind of connection between us. Then the AI comes looking for me because I know where he lives.
Yeah, well, now I'm definitely not going to tell you because they're going to
T-1000.
go ply the information from me. There's a reason I haven't told Valine.
Thank you.
Everyone would know.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for your sacrifice to keep the robots off my ass.
These fucking things grow overnight. The lattice part.
Yeah, I bet they do.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, fucking hell. Weebo, you already promised in chat that you wouldn't make that joke. What the fuck?
No, that was not the joke I promised. That was just an off the cuff based off what you said.
Oh.
I didn't know you were gonna say that.
Off the cuff, huh? Back to circumcision, I see.
I could make
There
that
we
like
go.
joke.
Come on.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
The glowing butthole fungus, something normal.
You ever try to say these scientific names like out loud with your full chest?
Yeah, mycena chlorophyll, bitch. What?
Oh.
You never took a science class? You never speak up? Talk about some mycena chlorophyll?
Listen, AP,
No.
I have a bottle of wine in already, alright? And I've only been home
Yeah, and
for
I'm
half an
Australian
hour.
educated.
Chlorophyll!
What do you expect of me?
Chlorophyll.
Sit down. Chlorophyll.
And what's the
It
problem?
takes
I don't
me-
know. My next door neighbor is yelling out Latin. It's really weird. Can you come do a
I think
wellness check?
I think he's summoning a demon.
Demons.
Doc Holliday shows up my door looking for trouble.
911, what's your emergency? My neighbor's screaming Latin and my coffee table stuck to the ceiling.
Front door knocks. I answer it. Fucking Doc Holliday is there. Ajay tu Ajay's.
What does it mean?
Means it glows.
There we go.
Oh.
Filling my vape back up. God damn it, I wish my rental agreement allowed me to smoke in a house. It would make streaming for long periods better. But, what are you going to do?
Oh, you can't smoke.
When all else fails, fresh tactics and start vaping. That's what you do.
I had a relative die, and then I just got a house. They just, gave me one.
Hey, same.
Good for you.
It's pretty cool.
Insert relative receive property.
Yeah.
Flawless system.
I just want to rub that in the face of any black people that don't have generational wealth.
Fucking Christ.
Gotta let you know how us white people do it with this generational wealth thing. Don't worry, you got one more generation of this shit. The boomers ruined it, and then everybody's back to fucking broke.
Rental economy for the win.
Sandwich was in the chat, and I just felt the power of the dark side. And he was like, "Say something about black people. Shit on them." Why? Why, Sandwich? Why? We're talking about mushrooms.
It's on brand.
Okay, that's a weird one. What the fuck is that?
Anything named Steakhorn is not good. Have you noticed that? The mutinous Canius? Caninus?
That looks like a worm.
That's where candy corn come from, huh?
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh,
that
God.
makes candy corn even less appetizing.
Disgusting.
Why are you trying to ruin
like
candy corn?
candy
for me?
corn, but this is just atrocious. I don't think I can like candy corn after this.
Candy corn is gross. What's wrong with you?
We don't really have it here, so I'm not as used to it.
Do you
so
like
when
sweet?
I eat it, it's like, oh.
Weebo, let's do the bad candy rundown. Do you like Swedish fish?
No.
Okay, you can hang.
Then
Candy corn is like
Swedish fish.
there is some cool candy corn people, but there is no cool Swedish fish person.
What are the rest of the candy rundown?
There's only two that really matter.
Oh, okay. And one more so.
If you reject the Swedish fish, I know you're at least okay.
Well, you already know I'm okay.
No, I get what you're saying, Spectral Umbreon. It's not just the name, it's also the writing. I mean, get a load of this, for fuck's sake. I didn't think they could make this worm shroom sound even worse. The dog Stinkhorn starts as an egg-like fruiting body, hidden in leaf litter in soils. When the egg splits, the mushroom becomes a strange-looking brown-tipped rod, yellow to pink in color. Ugh. You don't even need to see it. That's disgusting.
That is the fucking Japanese hentai candy corn is what that is.
The other end of the thing that rapes you in Evil Dead.
Yeah.
The tip is covered in a smelly spore-bearing slime that attracts insects. It just gets worse.
The thing I knew for sure was this. Every son of a bitch that worked
How
for
are they supposed to propagate?
they were all gonna be better off dead.
I can't see that being a successful evolutionary methodology. Oh, my tip is covered in disgusting insect-attracting fungus slime.
Yep.
No.
And insects do not care. They will literally sit on shit for hours and eat that. This is at least better.
Yeah, what's wrong with us as people? Like, I'm starting to think like doo-doo and trash is supposed to smell good, but something's wrong with us. Like why? Like dogs and bugs and all them, they love doo-doo and trash, and we don't. We're like the only things that don't like doo-doo and trash.
Well,
To everything else,
there, my sense of smell is just gone. So
to everything else, doo-doo and trash is delicious. You ever fart on your dog?
No.
Your dog looks at you like you just did something amazing. Looks at you like, holy shit. Hey man.
I don't know.
Is that the inside of your ass? Do that again.
Thinking about it.
Thinking about it. I think you're tempting dogs to carry on what they did with Weebo.
No, I'm telling you, dogs are way more evolved than bugs, and they also like doo-doo and trash.
They can't eat chocolate or
maybe
grapes
something's
or
wrong with us
onions.
because we can.
I'm kind of with AP on this one. I mean, we consider though, right?
We're
you know,
the
dogs.
only creatures that don't like doo-doo and trash.
Would you rather
Raccoons love doo-doo and trash.
Would you rather eat chocolate or shit?
Consider though.
I'd rather eat chocolate.
Yeah.
The point whether chocolate is good or not isn't the point. They evolved enough to avoid something that they should damn well know is going to kill them, like dairy and chocolate.
We're just so much better than everybody else.
Yes.
So much better than dogs.
That's right.
Yeah.
Consider though, when dogs first meet each other, right? They sniff each other's asses, right? So when you fart on your dog, you're kind of blowing them a kiss.
I'm saying it hello, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you kiss your friends hello? On the
Well,
regular?
French friends.
Well, yes, your French friends, but other than that, Generally speaking.
I find it
he's
hard
not
to
talking
believe
about
you've
the
ever
Bizu.
farted in your dog's face.
I mean, normally I just fart in my friend's face. I come to the door. Welcome.
Toot toot.
Gamer Valine, thank you for the $9.
All aboard.
I am insulted. You not only implied that I'm a gossip that would tell everyone where you are, you also implied I want to share. You just challenged me to figure it out, and I accepted your game.
Oh.
Yeah. I know this might
good
come
luck
as a
with that.
shock, but Valine takes a lot of things as a personal challenge that completely weren't intended to be.
Astounding.
I know. It's like, you know, hey, Valine, you're short. 30 seconds later, I've got a story in my DMs about the shortest Marine who ever lived. Like that, it's like that.
Josh Montgomery asks, you fart on your dog, AP? Yeah, motherfucker farts on me all the time. Sits right next to me, and I'll just hear it. Psst. I'm like, oh, Ginger! And she'll look up like, what? What did I do? It's like 1,000 farts later. You know what you did.
See, I'm not making
You're
it
not
up.
dumb.
She sent
You
me the
learned how to
story.
pee and poop outside. You know what your bone is. You know what your toys are. You know a bunch of English words. You know what you just did.
Yeah, I have
but-
the same problem with Super Nintendo.
You fart on him?
No, the reverse.
Oh. He farts on you.
Yes.
That's,
Ew.
He delights
Kinky.
in torturing me.
huh.
And you're marrying this man.
He's got other impressive qualities.
What? How did you make that sound salacious? Well done. That did...
His talents are impressive.
Yeah.
All right. Last shroom is not frightening at all. What's the problem?
Oh, that's really
Huh.
good.
Confusingly
there are
named.
3 more.
But it's the blue pink gill.
Wait,
That
why is
doesn't
it
make
pink?
sense at all.
No.
That's
Does it look like
blue, but
gills
it's
on
not
the other
blue.
side?
Entaloma hostaturi.
Say
That was
that
a
5 times
bold
fast.
effort for a man who is very high right now.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, man.
impressed.
Yeah?
I went to college, dude. They gave me a degree.
Deadery.
In what?
I went to college. They gave me mushrooms.
I don't remember.
Oh, sweet. That's the best thing about this whole fucking mushroom list. It's from treehugger.com and their tagline is sustainability for all. Ha! I just
Aw, you-
monetized
No,
your hippie
hell
bullshit.
yeah.
You're a lib shit now, dude.
No, I
why
monetized
I
their
sent it
bullshit
to you.
and I had no carbon offset. Not one.
Paulie, you're
What,
not
is
even going to
this
be on
10 of
any
13?
FBI lists.
Is there more after this? This is 10 of 13.
Oh, wait. I thought it was 10 of 10.
Nope, you have 3
Oh.
more.
Scroll down.
Read
Well, no, it's
much.
okay because there was 2. See, there's like, I got a list of 5 and I was wondering if they repeated.
Oh my god, there's more mushrooms. Oh!
The turkey tail.
Oh, I've seen those ones before, actually, in the wild.
Oh, but that's cool. Looks like, inside of an oyster shell. It's,
Yeah.
It looks like stone.
yeah.
Pretty.
Primates
So does
versicolor.
mother of
They're
pearl.
hard like stone, too.
I feel like I've gone to the museum and seen this shit. Just,
I wouldn't
Just-
want
just
that thing
cut
to be
out on the
hard
wall.
like stone. Growing off the side of a tree, you trip and fall on a hike and sliced up. Who wants that?
Well, I mean, they're hard, not sharp. You're gonna
It looks sharp.
cut yourself on tree bark, because it's hard, too. By that logic.
Well, you're saying it's like a mineral discus with a razor sharp edge, but yet it's not sharp?
No, I'm
we
saying
never
it's
said anything
not
about it razor sharp.
I mean, well, it's
No one said
clearly
razor
it's
sharp.
clearly a fine edge. Look at that.
we're going to try to do.
Are you looking at it horizontally?
Yes.
Do you think the
They
thing is
grow
3
like
inches
GZs.
thick somehow? Don't make me look
No,
it
but
up.
it's-
I'll do it.
It's
They
not
do
that
grow like
sharp.
GZM mushrooms. So yes, they are horizontal.
Gamer Valine, thank you very much for the tree
You know what I
fitty.
mean.
Bet you won't figure it out. And I took it as a challenge. Oh, I'm sorry for basic English comprehension. Go ahead and have another bourbon and Rockstar. You know what? The fact that I'm drinking a Rockstar energy drink full of bourbon
Whoa.
right now is not a justification for what you said at all.
You're gonna die. Holy
make
shit!
us-
You're doing. Well, I was gonna say.
Did you not see the
Upsy
tagline I sent
downies.
out on Twitter, man? How the
No,
hell am
I
I?
didn't know you were doing Rockstar bombs.
Yeah, that's why I'm calling the
Wait.
stream
He does
the
that.
Happy Birthday. How the hell am I still alive stream?
No, fair enough,
Hmm.
man.
Are they? Are they? Are
Seen
they
the
called
cardiac
Rockstar bombs?
ward soldier.
That's why I,
Are they?
that's why I call
they
it a
not
bourbon
called
on the
hot
rocks. This is the way to live.
Bourbon in the rocks.
Yeah.
It's a rock pool.
Yeah, you drink to the bottom part of the star and then fill back up with bourbon, and there you go.
These funguses have stupid names, dude. You should kick their ass.
Yeah, the funguses.
Turkey tail.
Funguses.
Yeah, does that look
Fungi.
like it could slice and dice?
Yes, it does. That is a sharp edge. Look at that.
I don't know, it kind of looks
Paulie,
soft.
As someone who has accidentally sliced their fingers near clean off, that's not sharp at all.
We
Unlike this reminder to ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying what we're doing here, please leave a like on this stream. And you know what? If you're listening in post, please leave a like on this video. And if you really like what we're doing and you'd like to let Paulie know, or even wish him a belated happy birthday, please do leave a comment down below after the fact. Thank you very much.
greatly appreciate it, Sam. Thank you very much. And this is the entire height of the tree covered in these razor sharp death spikes. I just you know.
Such a drama queen.
You are the one who said that they were hard as stone. All right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm the one who illustrated that. Look at the edge of them. It's a very fine edge. Now,
It
the heart
looks
of
soft. It's not that fine.
well, I'm not debating.
It's like the consistency of tree bark, though, dude. You can break it. It's not gonna slice in you.
Ladies, whether
They're
it's
hard,
hard
but
or
you
whether
still
it's soft
break
is
them.
not relevant. Does
They're
it work?
brittle.
That is the only thing that anyone should care about.
Not as a weapon, no. Unfortunately, I run into this shit in the
Are they at
wild.
least
It's-
poisonous?
You can kind of kick it off a wood and burn the wood
Wow.
in your wood pile.
Well, that's extremely disappointing.
Yeah, it's not nearly as cool as you're making it sound, and I don't like giving it credit. Fuck that shit.
They're blunt.
And this
but
thing just
they're
looks like an
hard.
opening rosebud.
Kick its ass,
That
Paulie.
is pretty.
Just kick it off the tree. Fuck nature.
Yeah,
Right.
fuck nature.
Paulie.
Stupid
I
mushroom
saw a
doesn't even know how to be a mushroom.
The
Nah,
devil
look at
Yeah,
was
like
the
this
devil
one,
cigar.
pretending it's a flower. You're not a flower.
It's a
That's
devil
hilarious.
cigar because it looks like a cigar after somebody slips you one of those little exploding
I
things.
was supposed to say, yeah, maybe a exploding cigar, or a split barrel in a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon.
That's
That's
why
what
it's
I
a
was
devil
thinking.
cigar, man.
The Cararoctus
Gotcha.
gaster.
All
Gaster.
right, try saying that Latin name, AP.
Corrugactus gayster.
You know
I got
what?
gayster right because that's what I'm going to be calling James Clark from now until the end of time.
Chorioactus gayster.
I'm gonna remember that gayster. I should hit him up right now. What up, gayster? I'm actually in his gang stalking group on Gab.
What?
And
What?
I'm being accused by a crazy schizophrenic gang stalker believer of being a gang stalker who has his friends held captive. So I told him that indeed we are holding his friends at Shang Tsung's island, and that he has 24 hours to get to Pier 34 in Hong Kong and board our ship because he's been chosen for Mortal Kombat, and only if he perseveres and emerges victorious in Mortal Kombat will he have the option to ever see his friends again. I'm waiting to hear back from him.
Oh my god.
So let me see if I get this
it's just
right.
a place,
You
it's just a
can't,
place where crazy people gather,
you
and they
can't
believe in something
remember the
stupid.
entirety of Aliens, but yet you somehow
You
remembered
can
all
live
those
with that.
details from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
Very
MK1
important
just
that he
dropped.
remembers
Yeah,
them in case he gets written
it's-
back and needs to manifest some new lore.
I don't
But
question
it's just more important to him, obviously.
Look,
This is more
my-
important to him than aliens.
the inspiration. They come and go like the winds, man. I just take hold of them and let them take me where it goes, dude.
See, they're talking about blunts in chat, and that makes me realize something. This devil cigar is really more of nature's ashtray. Look at it.
Really is.
Yeah.
It's got little,
Can you
wedge
tell 'em,
corners for you
your
to
code
hold your
name?
blunt, and then just flick right into the center. It's great.
That's why it's the devil's
Eh.
ashtray, man. It encourages people to start forest fires, putting their cigarettes out in it.
Yeah, AP.
It's the
Like,
world's
can you-
most
can you
flammable
tell that
substance
guy?
in nature. Yeah.
Can you tell that guy to meet up with a guy by the code name of Devil's Cigar?
Yes, I can. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I'll go
Yeah.
back into my notifications.
Tell him that any dock worker will understand the code phrase "devil cigar." Just keep saying it to people until you come across your contact.
and the guy, once you find the right guy and he knows, he needs to say back, I am nature's ashtray.
Your contact is Devil's Cigar.
He will respond back. Nature's ashtray.
He will make mention of Devil's Ashtray.
Oh my god.
You will need to memorize this if you ever want to see the captives alive again. Shang Tsung will not be mocked or made a fool of. Oh God, I have to find a way to make a connection between two things real quick.
Oh my God.
You may be contacted
Keeps going.
by Agent Sonia Blade. Tell her nothing. We have her partner Jax, and we will literally rip his fucking arms off if you do not comply. Next, I'm gonna send him a picture of Jax with his arms all ripped off from the ending of MK1 and shit. When he's on the stairs, be like, "I fucking warned you not to talk to Sonya Blade, you son of a bitch. You made this happen." I want to make sure none of this is an actionable threat. You'll be contacted by Agent Sonya Blade. Tell her nothing. We have her partner Jax. We're literally ripped. Okay, Jax doesn't really exist. This is all good. I'm not going to jail over a prank.
Whatever you do, don't tell him that your silent running drones are watching him to ensure he acts quickly, because the man,
Oh man, that's amateur shit coming at him about drones and stuff. You got to come at him with like deep lore that's already written, so when they ask you questions, you actually have
I just don't
answers.
want the guy staring at the sky for fucking non-existent drones.
Try to imagine meeting a TI, a targeted individual that's never seen Star Wars, and then you start kicking the shit to him with like Star Wars, and he buys into it. And you've got this entire galaxy of lore to pull from and be like, no, let me tell you about Darth Vader. Let me tell you how he became Darth Vader.
You tell him that old Ben has been watching him since his
without
infancy.
a pause. You're running these people crazy. I love it.
Oh my God.
You don't need drones. Quan Chi's watching him through the portal.
I fucking hate mentally ill people.
I need to know how this fucking thing works out.
Yeah, keep us posted. I want to know
Please.
what happens later.
I'll read you some of the stuff he's been posting back. It's never really contextual to what I write to him. It's just weird. The government should all, like I wrote, let me just start right here. I stand by it. You're an insane, the gay F word. Prove me wrong. He wrote back.
Hollywood.
Just to add the testimony of the gang stalker here involved with Handle that says he destroys targeted individuals who are victims of gang stalking. As I spoke, I'm right again. Intuition. The Fed, Intel, government, and persons insisting on using surveillance and satellites equipment to stalk and attack citizens are but entities at war with the American public. COVID-19 was completely a satellite attack. How it was to sync to persons of conditions, how they were targeted. I'm not mispronouncing any of this. This is how he writes. It makes no sense. I believe you are left with no other choice than to arm the public with security clearance and weapons and detection and repel systems and allow them to apprehend their suspects, as the budgets in place are for public safety. And he doesn't use punctuation. I'm reading it as it's written.
That was supposed to be ambiance for your. Go ahead.
Oh.
He saw Jessica Alba. Understandably, he paused.
Yeah, it was a donation. And they are breaking laws blatantly, and failing to do so can lead to another COVID attack and millions dead. So I wrote back, shut up, gay F word. The F, it ends with a T. He has two G's in the middle. So I just wrote, shut up, and then that word. And he wrote back again. This is a gang stalker, and it's right in front of you to release to his victims. In this case, me and persons here have this information, as it should be useful in court to show the level of human allowed to assume what's top secret clearance is nothing, comma, finally, privacy and laws to these communist scum, meaning nothing, second comma. They want power in the wrong country, wrong government. So then I wrote back, myself and the other league of gang stalkers have your friends held captive in Shang Tsung's island. You have 24 hours to be at Pier 34, Hong Kong. You have been chosen to represent the Earthrealm in Mortal Kombat. And so he wrote back, as you can see, this person is unable to control his emotions for even a day. And this is who the FBI is letting use cyber bioterrorism. So he's familiar with Sector and the bio ninjas. Or the robo ninjas. And you don't think a pin of the R words that mean mentally disabled people, or a dozen psychopathic cyber monkeys, they have been teamed to are a threat. Try to put this in context of the level of integrity and lawlessness, and it just goes on about George Soros and the Bible. And then I wrote back, I don't believe you. You sound like a crazy person. Go fuck yourself, LOL. He wrote back, I would say more. I have too many poor options for talking to you, for instance. And I wrote back, your contact is Devil's Cigar. He will make mention of Devil's Ashtray.
Nice.
You will need to memorize this if you ever want to see the captives alive again. Shang Tsung will not be mocked or made a fool of. You may be contacted by Agent Sonia Blade. Tell her nothing. We have her partner Jackson. We will literally rip his fucking arms off if you do not comply. And I'm gonna give it a couple hours before I rip his arms off and send pictures of like Jackson Briggs all fucking just all flayed out.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, AP trolling live.
Oh, yeah.
You heard it here first.
I fucking hate mentally ill people.
The disdain comes through clearly. It's no one would mistake. It's fine.
I just feel like I've had it pretty rough too before like the last 2 years, man. Like, and I didn't go crazy, so fuck you, dude.
You get a hold of yourself.
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Like,
oh. So Paulie, the brain mushroom.
Yeah, the brain mushroom. I don't know.
That looks like if you pour water on it, it would just, you know,
what?
Rehydrate.
Pretty delicious.
Oh, it kind of looks like a raisin-y thing. I don't know. We were just talking about the ashtray fake flower shroom here. It looks like a victim of a forest fire resulting from someone actually using it for that. It looks
Then we got a little off track.
A little burn and
It's
melted.
before and after pictures.
No. I got fucking Francis E. Deck on the brain now. That guy's writing reminds me of Francis E. Deck.
Oh god.
I'm reminded
You're a
of
Medicare
why
guy,
Alex
you know.
Jones is actually...
Remember that guy's... Oh, God, what the fuck did he call him? Outside writings?
Mm-mm.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
I have no idea. Yeah, sure you do.
What?
The Gangster Computer God Worldwide Secret Containment Conspiracy? You don't remember that?
No. No, I really don't. It's not. I'm not
No, I
I
don't.
really don't know what you're talking about.
This is a bit, Paulie.
I'm sorry, I missed this piece of information that you have. Teach me about it, Paul.
Well, since you asked so politely, I think I will. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I fucking attempted to read them as fast as they're meant to be. Boom. There it is. Where does it start? Dang. All right. Let me take a breath here.
That mushroom looked like a very satisfied gentleman.
What?
Explain.
Yeah, go ahead.
Looks like a very satisfied gentleman. That's all. The brain mushroom.
He's so satisfied he shriveled.
She just shriveled him up. She just drained him. She drained him of all his power, the poor guy. It looks like a nut sack. It's all dried up, is what I'm saying. I didn't want to say it like that, so I tried to make it all like a cutesy wootsy joke, but you wanted details.
Yes.
Now it's dirty. It's not funny anymore.
It's always funny. I love it when people explain their jokes.
Oh, yeah,
we know.
Here
We
it is.
fucking know.
I would have thought that
Keep
these would be a
asking.
hell of a lot easier.
I'm never
to
doing it
find.
again now. You played me.
Oh dear.
There it is. Okay. So I thought that these would be posted more places online. The Francis E. Deck letters are fucking internet legend. A bunch of people in the fucking 70s traded them around. So they're being published in, I don't know, counterculture magazines and shit like that. Fuck, what am I gonna do about all the N-bombs? I'll self-censor over them. There's a number of N-bombs in these. Here we go. There is no escape from this worst gangster police state using all the deadly gangster Frankenstein controls. In 1965, CIA gangster police beat me bloody, dragged me in chains from Kennedy, New York airport. Since then, I hide, forced, jobless, poverty-insulated, alone in this low-down Newtown old house. The brazen deadly gangster police and dwarf puppet state underlings spray me with poison nerve gas from automobile exhausts and even lawnmowers. Deadly assaults even in my yard with knives, even bricks and stones, and even deadly touch turbine, an electric shock flashlight, even remote electronically controlled around corners trajecting, and deadly touch tarantula spiders, and even bloody murder accidents to shut me up forever with an undetectable extermination, even with trained parroting puppet assassins in maximum security insanity prisons for writing these unforgivable truthful letters until my undetectable extermination. I, Francis E. Deck Esquire, 29 Maple Avenue, Hempstead, New York, I alone stands against your mad, deadly, worldwide conspiratorial gangster computer god communism with wall-to-wall deadly gangster protection, life-sworn conspirators, murder incorporated, organized crime, the police and judges, the deadly sneak parroting puppet attack gangsters using all the gangster deadly Frankenstein controls, these hangman rope sneak deadly god gangsters, and the judges and the police trick, trap, rob, wreck, butcher, and murder the people who keep them terrorized in gangster Frankenstein earphone radio slavery for the communist computer government and the con artist parroting puppet gangster playboy scum on top. There was a fucking...
We gotta help that guy.
Consonant.
It's uncanny. No, seriously, that is uncannily similar. Also, Paulie, bust a rhyme.
I feel like we should have had a beat going.
Right.
What mode is the squad?
It is a... It was the squad, right. This is the text of it, which doesn't... the way that it's written doesn't fucking help. Oh shit, you guys can't see. Switch.
No, we cannot see anything.
Let me switch it out. Boom. Boom. There you go. It is...
Yeah, that really doesn't help.
It is intense to read.
Cool.
Reading his original writings, which are all written like this in the center, makes it even worse. But good lord. Yeah, and it goes on and on and on and on and on.
Why is that dude proto AP? Like, no, because I have to draw that head all the time.
Uh-huh.
I know when I'm looking at the same basic fucking head shape as my own character. That's proto Adonis Ball, and he's being attacked by gang stalkers.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's come full
Congrats,
circle.
man.
Oh, this is my karma.
Yep, just desserts. How does it feel, AP?
It feels like
This is,
Mortal Monday.
This is why AP hates all these gang stalker people, because he was one of them once. He escaped.
I just hate crazy people. It's not even my fault,
Yeah,
dude.
because you escaped.
Like,
Look,
you're not
this
supposed.
is proto AP.
I'm
You
not
left.
supposed
You
to
left
be
them
an old crotchety bigot at 40 years old. That was supposed to be when I was 60. The world progressed too fucking fast.
Oh my god.
Fucking got me.
You know, screaming at us now.
Yeah. Thank you, Game of Valine, for the $6.66. AKA 666, because I just like saying that. I'm gonna need more than one canvas for the stick figure Picasso tonight. Yeah, go ahead. Just fucking canvas away.
Yeah, the furry doesn't mind.
Well, Sam sent me my
furry, but...
my favorite Otter meme. I totally forgot about this thing. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Why did it fucking distort like that? That sucks.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, that... Why is it that big?
Good question. Let me just zoom way the fuck out. And I mean way the fuck
out.
Yeah. Boom. Love it. The otters are not afraid.
Really not. I've read stories tonight of otter attacks around the fucking globe, from Singapore, Australia, America.
Nationality,
Sorry, that's
armed status makes no difference. The otters will attack.
That's when I sent this when we were talking about like fighting a war against the otters. I was like, wait a minute, I have a meme for this.
World War III. If you got to go against the otters, they're everywhere. We're already occupied.
That and they've got their fucking
fair all day, every day.
They want all of our clams, and they want all of our clams so they can open them with rocks on their little fuzzy bellies, dude. And that's gonna be our whole station in life, is to be born to supply clams to our otter overlords.
I understand now why it's predominantly women getting attacked by otters, because that sounds adorable, and I want to pet the belly.
That's
Yeah,
clams,
you
right?
just a sucker. They just lure you in like idiots.
I can't resist the temptation.
It's like if you could train a naked woman to be a super soldier and drop her into the middle of Kabul, Afghanistan. You know how many she'd take down? They would come right to her.
Yeah, the operative word there.
Divine Petulance. Sorry, once again, had the same browser problem. Have you guys noticed how browsers are getting a lot more forceful with there is an update waiting for you to download? And yeah, I went into the settings and I did not allow it to auto-update. I'm not a fan of auto-updating. I'll update when I damn well please. You know why? Because updates fuck up things that are working just fine.
It's
yeah,
like
that's why they don't update shit.
It's like I tell a lot of young women out there, Polio, right? Just look, when a man says he's going to do something, he's going to do it. He doesn't need you to remind him every 6 months. McAfee, internet security.
I completely agree. I mean, fuck, the browser's working fine. Why do you... yeah, except for one browser, the fucking thing updates whenever it fucking wants to. It doesn't matter what settings I put in. And that's the problem with running 6 different browsers. You forget which does what. Anyway, Divine Petulance, thank you very much for your $5. HBD, Paulie, fact. Dinky Doo pomade is the finest beaver extract pomade made this side of the border. If it ain't Dinky Doo, don't.
Dinky don't.
I'm so glad that Dinky didn't.
Diddly. Okay. Look it up.
Wonderful.
Holy shit.
Whoa, I don't know if Chuck was watching this stream and then he decided to play Alien, or if it was just a weird cosmic coincidence, but Trader Horn is playing Alien tonight on his channel. Not sure if any of you know. Okay, if you don't know who Trader Horn is and then he plays movies, that would mean nothing to you. It's coincidental in my world.
Yeah, no idea who that guy is, but good for him.
Oh, he's a dick. Don't worry about it.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck him.
Okay. Despite Far's protests. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I just the feast for my eyes that is before me.
You digging that? I'll be washing you. Yeah.
I'll be washing.
Valine said
That's exactly where my mind went.
This is she's a strange one, Valine. It's okay. I like her anyway. But no, we will be doing the 10 mobile home massacres.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
They're not safe
Wait,
places to
there are
live.
10?
Not only are there, alien kidnappings and tornadoes, there's also random murders. I didn't realize there was that many.
Random?
What?
Are they random? Are they truly random?
I think we're going to find out there's not too much plotting involved when someone massacres at a mobile home.
I'll be the judge of that.
We shall see.
Number 10, mobile home mayhem. Oh, it was cramped in a mobile home? You don't say.
Oh,
big shocker.
I got a double wide. Fuck that. It's not cramped in here. It's very comfy. Got echo.
Yeah, those can be really big.
In 2013, a Georgia jury convicted Guy Hines Jr., 26, of beating 8 people to people to death in a cramped mobile home.
Wait,
how do you get 8 people in one?
Because he's a fucking warrior. That's why. That's not a murder. That's a tournament.
That's a challenge.
Yeah.
That's
Mortal Kombat. That's Mortal
I
Kombat.
was about to say.
That's where the guy is gonna go after he finds the devil's cigar.
I had no idea that was actually going on this year, but apparently here at the Mortal Kombat tournament, our man Guy Hines, he came out victorious, and they awarded him with prison.
Flawless victory.
He defeated 8 combatants in a small area, and his reward was prison?
Yeah, don't tell me that you can't run a low-rank Kumite. This guy did it in a trailer home, for fuck's sake.
You give that guy a katana and a sequel.
Where's your ambition, people? Try harder. Guy Hines.
That's why they sent him to. That's why they sent him to prison. It's a bigger arena.
He should walk out of the door. All of the police that were outside bow. They put down their weapons and they bow. And then samurai music plays as he walks off into the sunset. That's how that film should end.
No, he's going to go into that prison and he's going to end crime forever.
The samurai music. It's like samurais playing electric guitars and shit.
What?
Singing in Japanese.
Start singing about their destiny and like friendship and bullshit like that, right?
songs of bravery and heroism.
Yeah.
To me, Gilcano asked if they're organized like top 10, like weakest to most massacre. I hope not, because this guy killed 8 dudes with his bare hands in one mobile home. What's going to happen when you get to 1?
I don't think they put that much thought into their rank list.
Neither do I. I don't think these are ranked at all. I kind of hope they're not.
I think it's bitch made. He got in trouble. Yeah, if you beat 8 men to death, they should let you go.
What kind of
he was smoking crack
convicted
before
this man?
Performance enhancers, man. He was smoking crack cocaine.
Disqualified.
DQ'd. Yeah.
No samurai music for you, buddy.
No, we only want our drugs in baseball.
Yeah,
You just get rap.
Quite literally, the conflict began over prescription pills. The victim included Heinz's father, cousin, along with his father's 4 children. Holy shit. You killed 4 of your step-siblings?
I'm back to samurai shit, man. I mean, you have to. You got to kill the whole family line to make sure that family line never breeds again. They've dishonored him.
There can be only one.
Yeah, they dishonored him by not giving him his painkillers.
What the fuck? A half-sister and her boyfriend were also slain. Yeah, your boyfriend too.
So your sister, your half-sister and your boyfriend didn't want to give up the pills either, huh? Had to kill him. Huh?
Oh boy.
There's
somebody
three-year-old
got my
child
bottle of
survived.
pills.
Oh.
That was the one with the pills too.
The 3-year-old child is the true victor.
The kid is the one who stole the pills.
He deserves that 3-year-old child. He deserves some samurai music.
That really is an Unreal tournament right there. Fuck.
According to prosecutors, on August 29th, 2009, Hines had been smoking crack cocaine before the violence began, shocking everyone.
As one does.
Yeah. The victims died from 220 shattering blows to their heads and necks. Investigators believe...
Brutality.
Investigators believe a shotgun barrel was used, but the murder weapon was never recovered. The attack happened in the middle of the night, and most victims were found in bed. Some are skeptical that one man could be capable of inflicting such carnage.
Just beating the shit out of people one by one when they're asleep.
No one woke up for that?
That's what I'm wondering.
He didn't give them opportunity. He hit them like 50 times in 3 seconds.
This was in one mobile home, Sam. Like, you're going to hear dull, bloody thumps. I don't care how fucking sound of a sleeper you are.
He just ricocheted off of all of the walls really quick.
Dude, this guy was, I'm telling you, this guy was a fucking ninja. Only a ninja can pull that off. To kill like 8 people, 220 consecutive blows to the head. None of them woke up, so they all happened at the exact same time. That's a fucking ninja.
That was some Shadow no Jutsu bullshit right there.
Yeah, that motherfucker created, he created shadow clones or split form or something. Let him out of jail.
Deranged
this guy's
decapitator.
story is going to be not nearly as cool.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a criminal head shape right there. Look at that.
Hmm.
This June,
Chronology
Alabama
at its
authorities
finest.
charged Jason Loveday, the ironically named 32-year-old,
what?
with a grisly double murder at Madison County mobile home. Loveday allegedly decapitated his aunt, Sharon Morrell, 50, and beat Christoper Ryder, 31, with a pipe before slitting the man's throat. Loveday, covered in blood, approached the man outside a hair salon on Route 53. The place where all the truckers stop.
Is that a massacre, though?
Loveday indicated he was involved in a murder and asked the stranger to call 911.
Yeah, but look at his hair when he got to jail with a mugshot, man.
Right.
It's luxurious. Maybe it's Maybelline.
It really does look soft.
Maybe he's born with it.
Nah, it's Maybelline.
At any rate, that is what we're going to try to
Or
do.
Tresemme.
Thank you, Gamer Valine, for the tree fitty. That soap is the tip of the iceberg. I found that amazing site. They have a dumpster pencil holder. A dumpster pencil holder with a flame post. It's the office section and a grilling apron with a beer bandolier in kitchen. A beer bandolier. That could be useful.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm thinking practically here. You're standing in a grill outside, you know. What is a dumpster pencil holder?
I feel like that's a euphemism for a lady's posterior. Somehow.
Yeah, I'm going to call Adrastia that from now on. Fucking dumpster pencil holder. Not explain to anybody what it means. Just have people saying that shit to her in the comments. Dumpster pencil holder. She's gonna be crying.
I mean, it works. It kind of works. It's a weird insult.
Dumpster anything works.
I mean, I used to live in a dumpster behind the Red Lobster, and I never had a need for a pencil holder.
Oh, long story short, I'm being stalked by a hobo.
Yeah, if you've never heard of Adrastia, yeah.
It's this woman that has a weird hobo-sexual obsession with the cartoon character Adonis Paul, and blames him daily for ruining her life and shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
And your supporters. She often brings them up too. Don't forget about that.
Videos today talking about how Adonis Paul ruined her life.
Okay.
She's been doing this every day for the last 3 years.
3 years.
My consistent response is, "You're crazy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're crazy." And
no wonder you hate crazy people.
Yes, this is why I hate mentally ill people. I think they should all be destroyed.
So that's where Chris Chan's conscience went.
Oh, wow.
Into this woman. It's the
I
cartoons.
thought it
It's
was
ruined my life.
Scooby.
It's intense. Like, she is going to try to skin me one day. The only reason I haven't called the police is it would deny me the opportunity to shoot her myself if she comes on my property.
Has she gotten close?
No, she's in like LA. She's a hobo. She's just a crazy fucking Section 8 living hobo in LA who invents wild justifications for how, like, if she sees somebody weird walking down the street and they look at her funny, she'll make like 10 videos being like, "It was one of Adonis Paul's people. He was sent to kill me."
Well, think of it this way. I mean, if you don't succeed and she ends up, slaughtering you and skinning you or something like that, I do think your nipples will make a very fetching belt. So there is that.
Thank you.
2 of them. How could you have the belt with only 2 nipples?
It's called stretching.
studs?
Weebo.
The important part is I don't have large areolas, so my nipples they're very versatile for use. Upon
It's
my
true. They're
death.
cute. They're cute with how small
they're
are.
small.
They're fantastic.
I've always liked that
Separate
about my
nipples.
nipples.
I could understand how it would work.
Wait,
no,
what?
The smaller the nipple, the easier for a
I'm
belt.
over here on this
It's a men's-
e-shopping site that fucking Valine sent me the link to. What the fuck are you guys? I just came back when AP started talking about the size of your nipples. What
It's
the
a
fuck?
men's dress belt, so like big areolas wouldn't work for it.
We're just saying that if his murder, hobo, stalker, crazy lady actually succeeds in killing and skinning him, I was just saying I think his nipples would make a very fetching belt.
Sam is speculating on which parts of my body Adrassi is going to turn into a tire.
Yeah.
And obviously the nipples.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with
could
this.
you do
This
with the
isn't the
teeth,
worst
you
thing to
think?
receive as like a birthday gift, early Christmas present, something.
Thanks for
Well,
leaving my
well,
testicles out of it, by the way.
Oh, no, of course. I mean, I'm not a monster.
Appreciate that. That was really cool of you.
She won't. Plans for earrings, I'm sure.
I'm sure she's got plans for my testicles. And I'm going to do whatever I can to keep her from hatching those plans. I'm going to foil those plans.
Just make sure that you constantly shave your balls so that she can't iron out your scrotum and attach it to her face as a mock beard.
Oh, I'm in a relationship. I have to shave my balls. You can't do
there we
that
go.
to somebody. That's
Oh,
rude.
Wait,
go.
hang on. Hold up. Pause. You have
What
to
do you mean
shave
pause?
your balls in a
Happy birthday,
relationship?
Polly.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, don't. Who wants to get like hair in between their teeth when they're sucking balls?
That's what a shower's for.
A shower doesn't remove
What
hair.
the hell? That's like I don't do. God.
Hey, look, let's be honest. The showers that women take, that would absolutely remove the hair from your
Okay,
balls.
I understand where you're coming from. That's true. Women do shed, but men don't.
It's the heat, man. It's the heat of those fucking showers.
Look, why don't you get what do you call your boyfriend? ABC Scooby Doo, something like that.
Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo, yeah. Get Super Nintendo to shave his balls.
He's done that once.
Weebo might not,
Once?
but I will from now on. Holy shit.
Did you suck his balls more often and reward him for his effort?
No, this was before we were together. He did this for fun on a dare
Oh.
once in high school.
Yeah, get him to do it and then show him some positive reinforcement. He'll shave his balls from then on.
He shaved
right,
his
I'll let you know
balls
how
on a
it goes.
dare and just kept
Men
it
are
up.
like dogs. Yeah, I mean we're a lower form of life. You just the power of association and the hypothalamus will usually take care of all the work for you.
I understand psychology terms.
What I'm saying is balls.
I'll let you know how this goes.
You walk right, go wake him up right now. Just open the door, be like, balls, motherfucker, and then just shut the door and walk out.
No, he's
See if
got a
he goes
headache.
back
I
to
gotta wait
sleep.
until the morning.
I'm just curious how he's gonna react. If he'll actually come downstairs and be like, just look at you funny, like, what the fuck is wrong with her? And or if he'll just go back to sleep and in the morning ask you, what did you mean by balls at 2 a.m?
No, he wouldn't remember. He's not gonna wake up. He sleeps like the dead. I had to practically like push him off the couch to get him to wake up.
I see. That's why he don't get balls. He don't get the ball sucks. He's always asleep. Prince Valium over here.
So happy birthday, Paulie.
Yeah, that's a
Happy birthday, Paulie.
Prince Valium. That's a pretty inside fucking reference. I like it though.
Yeah, somebody's seen Spaceballs.
Yeah. You know, I'm okay with this list off to the side. More great lists and top 10 most evil humans with a picture of Stalin. Thank you.
Oh,
We love to see it.
number one. We are number one.
He's actually got, I think he's holding up the number 1 finger there. He knew. He got it.
10 people who survived vicious serial killers? Oh my god, is my dad on here?
Your dad survived a serial killer?
That is no
Which
way
one?
to talk about your mother.
Your dad
Dad
survived
survived-
John Wayne fucking Gacy.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
technically, all of our parents survived John Wayne Gacy, but
No, I mean...
Anyone who was a
okay, so
contemporary of him by that reasoning gets what?
He almost kidnapped my dad in the Woodfield Mall while he was working there.
Pogo
Whoa,
the
was your
clown
dad gay?
himself.
no,
Huh?
that's Jeffrey Dahmer. My bad. Sorry, I was questioning your dad's sexuality because I had the wrong serial killer.
No, Gacy
No,
was
he
gay
was-
as fuck too.
Well, he
Oh.
was gay, but it wasn't that he was kidnapping just gay individuals, but he was luring them away, handcuffing them, stuffing them in his trunk.
Well, I never said the
and-
victims were gay. I said he was gay. He was a gay rapist.
Yeah, oh yeah. That is true.
A rapist, if you will.
But no, my dad was working at one of the mall kiosks.
Uh-huh.
He asked him to like show him where the bathroom is. And he's like, I'm not supposed to leave my kiosk position, so I can't do that for you. And then his face showed up on the news media and they asked him to come in like a couple
Whoa.
weeks later.
Are you guys seeing the fucking yarn that I spread about fucking Weebo's dad? That he's super dad?
Yeah.
Like, do you understand where I'm getting this from? Like, I didn't know this before now, but I'm not
Your
surprised.
dad almost got booped, dude.
The guy's a fucking paramedic. He saves lives, including his own, from serial killers unknowingly
He
at
flies
times.
it.
It just
He applies the first general order of military life to his kiosk at the mall.
I can't leave my post.
Can't leave my post until properly relieved. Sorry.
He sounds like Shoe on Head when fucking Weebo does an impression of him. It's great.
Security guard's first general order.
I can't leave my post.
All right.
Your dad
Oh
sounds like
my
a
God.
stand-up dude. Wow, what did this guy do?
This guy stopped by the salon on Route 8, man. Holy shit.
Why do all of these massacre people have luscious locks?
It looks like a guy I would like talk to for an extended period of time in a bar.
I want you to keep in mind the government would be forcing you. I'm going to leave that joke alone. We don't do politics here. Anyway, Mobile Home Monster. This is in 2011, Indiana police arrested Michael Lumador. Your name is so close to Pompadour, and you have hair like that.
Makes me
As
wanna
well as
give
a
Super
cartoon
Nintendo
devil
haircut.
beard.
Yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, if your name was Pompadour, you probably wouldn't want that haircut.
Right.
I feel like he
name's
needs to be
Stu and
wearing
all
a
that.
hat. Like a big, broad-brimmed hat. with
Who
a
left
feather
a
sticking
young
out.
girl with this prick?
I am not reading that story. It's got to do with killing a young girl and
I don't think
Yeah.
he raped her. It's not. It doesn't get that weird and dirty. He's just a child killer. But
yeah,
from what I'm
still,
reading,
that's enough, man. Like, and
no, it's not good to kill children. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like,
yeah, I did think you thought
Yeah,
it
at
was.
least he didn't
I'm
go
just
the
saying.
extra step.
yeah, he didn't, and he probably did, but they just didn't write it. And God bless them for that. Wow, this is graphic.
Yeah, so where is he? I just want to talk. Where is he?
Yeah, fuck
Why
this guy.
do
Yeah, let me get
Why would you
20-something
bash in a
year old
9-year-old
women
skull with a brick?
Well,
enjoy
you know,
falling asleep to this
AP, I
kind
was
of
not reading
nonsense?
it, so that particular part would
Then
not
he used a hacksaw to
cut
dismember
her up,
the
yes,
child.
and put her in a trash bag,
After-
yeah,
La 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 la.
and dispose
Oh,
them in
cool,
a
it
dumpster
fits.
all the way back around to
Fucking
a dumpster.
Fetterman, man. What did he do?
I wonder what he did.
That's 1995's
great
Joe the
last name.
Cannibal Metheny. I love it. He lured two prostitutes. It's okay to talk about killing prostitutes. They don't have souls.
Oh, so not real people. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. He lured two prostitutes to his Baltimore trailer. Oh, Baltimore, that's shocking. Where he strangled and stabbed them. He then dismembered the corpses and stored the flesh in a Tupperware for later consumption. Metheny claims he opened a open pit barbecue stand and sold pork sandwiches mixed with human flesh.
Oh, did you make money?
Hopefully.
Man, you know this guy's tit
I
sag.
really
Look at the
love the
fucking
meat.
tan line here, man.
Bill the Butcher said in Gangs in New York that people were a lot like Pig. This makes sense.
Ironically enough, Joe the Cannibal Metheny was only ever caught doing fentanyl.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He looks like he just enjoyed a really good meal. Like if he's eating people, people are delicious. Look how laid out he is.
Well, they apparently are closest to pork, and pork is absolutely mint.
Can confirm that is what is said.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
He went so far as to claim he dug up one of his victims' maggot-covered skulls and had sex with it.
What?
What a delightful
Charming
gentleman.
individual right here.
I bet mommy's proud.
Remorseless, he went so far as to claim he dug up one of his victims' maggot-covered skulls and had sex with it.
This is after
Are you trying to
confessing that he killed 5 people in a 7-hour murder spree the year prior.
You win.
All
You win.
right.
You win. Good job. That you win.
Good
you
win.
dug
You
up.
win.
You killed somebody. You buried them. Then you went back later and dug them up and skull fucked them. You are a vengeful soul, sir. You win. Okay.
Oh,
There's
that's
no
like
one to do anything worse than that.
So he
What
no, no.
gets
has
this one
happened to a
prostitute, Rita
person?
Kemper, in here, but Kemper escaped by climbing pallets over a razor-crowned fence.
To be fair, they were prostitutes. And let me just make a real point to you guys here. If I was God and you couldn't get out of it, you had to make a choice. And I had a puppy or a prostitute in front of us, and you had to shoot one of them, which one would you shoot?
This one's
I'd line them up.
Good answer. Which
In
one
for a
would you
penny,
shoot?
in for a pound.
The puppy or the prostitute? Which one's life is worth more to you?
Wait, am I doing the shooting?
You have to do the shooting. There's no way out of it. You can't weasel out of it like Sam. He took the only fucking get out of shooting a puppy card. You have to
Okay.
either shoot the puppy or the prostitute. Which one do you
Okay.
shoot?
Wait,
No, I'm
does
using the
it,
puppy
does
as
it
a
matter
silencer.
where I shoot them? Can I shoot them anywhere?
It will be a fatal shot. You can either make it a clean fatal shot or a long-lasting, untreatable fatal shot, but it has to kill them. You have to take a life. Puppy, a cute puppy, and it's a cute puppy, or a prostitute.
Suicide.
You can't choose suicide. This is a God question. That's why I put in the God clause, where I'm like, you have to make the choice.
Yeah, this is AP's twisted fuck, marry, kill. Get used to it.
No, I'm actually making a legitimate and intellectual point. I just need you to make a choice.
Glad he didn't stick me.
Would you be surprised to hear that the puppy survives 99% of the time I ask this question?
I'm not surprised. I'm leaning towards the puppy survives.
Mm-hmm. You know why?
Yeah.
Because a prostitute's life is not even worth that of a fucking dog. They're not even fucking humans. So yeah, I'm not really worried about him killing these prostitutes. It's just the kind of man who would dig up someone and skull fuck them that is disconcerting. The prostitute part is okay.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh,
A puppy.
You just chose the puppy.
Wait. But I would like to just point out that you make it sound like a puppy, is like no big deal. It's not the end of the world. But I would absolutely kill someone for my dog. 'Cause
Right.
It's my dog. It's a
Right. But
part
would you
of
ever
my
kill
family.
someone for a prostitute?
Not if I didn't know them.
Case closed.
Probably not.
Like, yeah, well, I mean, if I didn't know the puppy, it would probably mean something different, I guess. But I'd still the puppy would still live.
Yeah, but the puppy, I could take that puppy home, raise it. Like, what's happening to that puppy?
The puppy's
It's
never
separated from
drugged a man and stole his wallet.
Yeah, you'd
and
never be able to
taken his
take the
fucking money.
prostitute home and raise her.
A puppy's never robbed somebody in the middle of the night. A puppy's never
can't-
fucking knifed somebody.
I can't do a whole lot with a prostitute, but I can I can have a good time with a puppy.
Yeah.
Holy
I
shit!
really
That
need you to
freaks me
rephrase
out.
that.
And I'm a guy, so I could have 15 minutes of fun with a prostitute. But that puppy's gonna continue to grow and be my best friend and companion for years to come.
Exactly. I'd rather have my best friend than.
Right. I agree with you.
Mhm.
Ipso facto, prostitutes and sex workers aren't even fucking human. You agree?
Right, but my dog is basically a human. to
Yes.
me.
Yes. We agree on that too. Case closed. See?
I
You're a
remember when my
misogynist.
friend was talking about his
Congratulations.
ex-girlfriend. I remember when my friend was talking about his
Awkward, I guess.
ex-girlfriend. He said, if I was
Congratulations, you hate women now.
Oh gosh.
I just made Weebo Jones admit that not only was sex work not work, it was actually worth being shot for.
Yeah, I
Wait,
caught
we
that
haven't
last
even
part of
talked
it. Well
about that.
done.
Okay, all right.
I just made Weebo Jones admit that a prostitute's life was worth less than a fucking dog, and therefore sex work is not work. It's animalistic fucking impulse for cash. Like a performing animal.
I have a hypothetical for you.
Oh, yes.
Oh dear.
All right.
I love these games.
Same
Let me
case,
take
but
methane
instead of a
off the screen here while this
prostitute,
happens.
Okay.
it's a YouTube streamer.
Which streamer?
No, it doesn't matter which streamer, just
Oh,
a
it matters.
YouTube streamer.
It fucking matters.
But, all
I
right,
feel like
well,
it
then
matters.
Think
I have
where
to
you
shoot
are
the
right
puppy.
now. Believe me, it matters.
I have to shoot. I have to do the old yeller thing. It's my dog. I'll kill him. It's cool because like Paulie's a streamer, and he's a human. He's a human being and an otter. You're a streamer. I don't want you to die, but neither one of you are prostitutes, are you? You see the difference?
Well, some YouTube streamers.
Weebo,
Yes,
let me
you
turn
you
the
know
table.
streamers personally, but you don't know a prostitute personally.
I've known a prostitute or two personally.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Having sex with a prostitute does not mean you've known them personally.
It's a type of
She
relationship.
didn't mean no in a biblical sense.
Just because you
I
know
knew
her in
them
a
I knew
biblical
them
sense,
carnally.
yeah, it doesn't mean jack shit. She knows a lot of people in a biblical sense.
Well, I know a lot of people that I do business with that I think I know pretty well. Look, I'm just saying a prostitute's life is completely worthless. We both know it. Come on. Do you know any prostitutes?
Why don't you make
Polly, you know all those poly words
No, I
we've dropped
don't.
over the past year or so.
they
I'm
don't
suddenly
hold a
feeling a
candle
lot
to this?
better about them.
Yeah.
I'm just joking. You're not a misogynist. It was an unfair question because I used a puppy to emotionally manipulate you.
I know. Yes, and if anyone knows.
Now if you
puppy
need Weebo to
kitten-
kill anybody, now you know all you have to do is put a gun to a puppy's head and Weebo will do whatever the fuck you say.
Yep, pretty much. I'm a sucker for that.
Yeah.
At least her own puppy.
Put the money out of the
Apparently,
bank
stranger
before the
puppies
puppy
are going to
gets
get
it.
it.
Go to the bank with this bag and tell them that you want the money in small bills.
Gotta protect the innocent, man.
If I were a judge and you told me they had a puppy and they made you do it, I'd totally let you off.
Thanks, appreciate that.
Oh no. What did this guy do?
Trailer park predator. Oh, I don't.
No.
No.
He looks like a chomo.
Yeah, he looks like a predator.
Oh god.
No, the person
He's got the Where's Waldo shirt.
No, 65-year-old was the first person he killed.
You know what's
Okay.
worse though?
For the
His
attempted
second name.
rape of a 65-year-old.
Oh yeah.
His
I
second
got
name is
recovered
Arbiter.
festering body parts. Yeah, that's not.
Ew.
Yeah.
Anytime you see festering body parts, you run the other way.
It's a good indicator that something bad happened.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
probably. Call the cops.
And he killed this person, Mandy Black, who was 35 years old. So you
Racist.
call him a predator, but it's because he was rapey, not.
Because he's fucking racist. He's running around killing black people.
You see, I thought those were going somewhere completely different.
From
This is
Missouri.
really
I don't-
hates
I-
Asians.
You can kill prostitutes all day, but I don't think you should just run around killing black people. I don't think anybody's in favor of that, right?
Right.
Right?
Right.
Right? Right, Polly?
Well,
Totally.
apart from some other black people.
Wow.
What? Gangsters who deserve to
I'm
be
not
locked up for
confirming
their
or
crimes
denying
against other
legitimacy
people.
what
It's
you
like
said,
Weebo
it's
says
fine.
about prostitutes. You got to know them personally if you're going to do something like that.
And outside the biblical sense, you got, know
Go
where they're
make some
from.
friends, and if you want to
yeah.
go kill your friends, that's your business.
Mhm.
You should make friends first.
Deadly domestic dispute. Speaking of this, all right.
Hey, now.
2 women and a
dear.
child were slain in South Carolina's Revenal Mobile Park. The
This is
victims.
gonna be boring, man. Black people kill people
Yeah.
in boring ways. It's just gonna be a gunshot or like it's white people get real creative. Like we want to skin you and like make knickknacks out of your kneecaps and shit.
Yeah.
Like black people just shoot you.
Well, feed you the alligators.
Well,
Try
yeah,
like
turn you
hours to
into
do
a pork
that.
sandwich like that motherfucker before.
Yeah, this guy
Black people
stepped it up a
turn you
little
into
bit. The woman he
sandwiches,
killed was
they
pregnant with
just
twins.
chip
so-
you. Like,
Ow!
We get really interesting with it, don't we?
Yeah, we have a problem. We as white people have a little bit of a problem with corpse disposal. We tend to get way too creative with that shit.
Do you think it's just because like we don't expect it from us?
I
That
feel
when it
like
does happen, it's like a big event.
The only thing I knew for sure was this. Every son of a bitch that worked for him.
Poetry.
They were all gonna be better off dead.
Kimberly, thanks for
really
$9.
well done.
Bruce Willis
question,
answered the
Bass.
question for us.
I'll
Maybe
ask
just make a faux
because
pas.
I'll just catch shit for it in Discord later. First, I don't understand what you wrote here. First, it, Paulie, or the puppy for Paulie, Weebo, or the puppy. What?
I have to shoot one of them, Paulie, Weebo, or the puppy. Fuck.
Maybe she's directed the question to you. I'm not certain. I can't.
I'd kill the puppy before I'd. Yeah, sometimes you got to just do the old Yeller thing and just be like, yeah, I'd shoot the dog. Both these people's lives are worth more than that of a dog. They're not prostitutes.
You
No
gotta be
problem. You
careful
guys
with that
both-
shit,
you guys
man. I
both
remember when I
ranked,
turned
like,
the
a
whole
little bit
fucking
over.
Discord chat against me by claiming that dogs didn't have souls. And 8 people were now they're holding a grudge still.
No, all 3 of these creatures have souls. I'm just thinking about net positives to humanity.
How's the
I appreciate
non-rabid
that. I'd kill the
puppy a
puppy
net
before I killed
positive
you,
to society being wiped out?
I feel that you guys would, each of you has your own individual skills and talents that at some point, if not yet, will provide a net positive to society that exceeds that of the puppy.
Well argued.
Yeah, you're making me talk like I'm in college and shit.
A degree, so you should be
Well-
able to, come with receipts.
That was like 20 years ago, dude.
It's like riding a
I
bike.
don't even work in the industry that I'm like trained for.
So who does besides Gilcado?
Same.
I do.
They promised me I'd have a job and I didn't, so I do.
You have a
other
minor in
things.
psychology. When do you ever use that at work, Weebo?
No.
You write
A
code.
major in psychology and a major in computer science.
You did a double major? Oh.
Yeah, I did a double major.
And you just got like your mind psyched out over the computer and admitted that prostitutes aren't even humans and sex work's not work. And girls are gonna be really mad at you.
I didn't say that.
Twitter
You
girls
said
are gonna be
that.
mad. I've already put it on Twitter. I was like, Weebo Jones says that prostitutes deserve to die and encourages people to kill prostitutes because their lives are worth less than dogs.
Well
Tried
done.
to
You
start
didn't
shit
see
on
that one
Twitter,
coming.
You didn't even tag me AP. Don't
That's
you
right.
know that's where I
Tate Stewart is gonna write a very strongly worded blog about you.
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah.
All attention is good attention. What do you mean?
So Tate blog, it's gonna be great. You're gonna be a white supremacist or some shit.
Now I got a
It was
bonus
only
for you
matter
there.
of time.
Okay, AP. So you don't like this because it's a little bit too predictable. Black person. So white people are the ones who kill people. So we go on to a real white person. Here we are.
Oh yeah, that's a super white person.
Yeah.
That guy is white as shit.
Absolutely. This
That
is
is
he's gonna-
redneck
he-
if I've ever seen it.
this is a
He is
stock
going to
car
do
fan
some-
if I've
or
ever seen
something.
one.
He's gonna do some fucked up shit.
On April 16th, or April 22nd, 2016, 8 members of Ohio's Roden family were murdered execution style, ranging from 16 to
God.
44. The victims were found in 4 separate mobile homes. A marijuana grow operation near the murder scene led some to believe that the Mexican cartel was involved. Oh, grow up. Mexican cartel didn't.
The
That's
cartel
racial
has
profiling.
no interest in your American grow up. They want to get more
Absolutely.
across the border.
I mean, Mexican cartels are interested in
At
fucking
any
moving
rate, that is
truckloads
what
of
we're
fucking
going to try
meth.
to do.
Yeah, they want to move their drugs, not yours.
How dare you compete with us with your mobile home grow op? Gamer
Was
Lean,
he
thank you for the
using-
350. My bad. I'm back at work now. For Paulie. Damn it. I should have read this before. The question was for me. Fuck. I don't want to get cornered. I saw what happened to Weebo. It doesn't end well.
Happy
What?
birthday, Polly.
For Paulie, you have to pick Weebo or a puppy. Everyone else, Paulie or the puppy. Remember, Paulie has a desk gun to consider. That I've put away since I've been drinking, but yeah, I could go get it. I have to shoot Weebo or a puppy. Is it Weebo's puppy?
That is a consideration. I would
Does
prefer
that make a
you killed me
difference?
over my
Well,
dog.
That is a
Daphne-
complicating factor.
I've seen Weebo's puppy. Daphne's pretty adorable.
Yeah, she is like the light of my life. So I would be Polly. I give you permission to kill me.
Well, that solves my problem. The rest of you got to choose the puppy or me.
Yeah, if anyone ever asks you that question about me, you shoot this fucking mutt without a second moments of hesitation, Paulie Dub. I love Ginger, but I think the greatest thing a dog can do is lay down her life for her master. So yeah, you plug this fucking bitch like it ain't no thing, and then you go get some barbecue.
Listen, I did not clean up this dog's liquid doo-doo when she was a baby for it to end like that, all right?
The only thing you're allowed to shoot me instead of shoot the thing is my daughter. That's it. Everything else dies before me. You understand? Are my instructions not clear enough for you, Paulie? Everything dies before me other than my own kid, and that's only due to the law of nature.
Fair.
That's the American way.
I've been programmed by generations upon generations of evolution to like protect that child, but other than that, everyone else can die.
Oh yeah, I started reading ahead. I remember my friend talking about his ex-girlfriend, and he said, he sounded pissed off, like really angry, but it's not like he broke up with her a week ago or whatever. It was like 5 years before. And I said, man, you still sound mad about it. He goes, mad about it? If I was in a room with Hitler and her, and I had a gun with only 2 bullets, I'd shoot her twice. I just sat there stunned. I was like, well said. I mean, you made your point, but fucking hell, that's holding a grudge.
You shouldn't shoot Hitler. You have no idea what kind of ramifications it could have on the butterfly effect. Like, you think you're just going to save a bunch of Jewish people, and that's noble. But when it comes down to it, there's a lot of other things that happen because of that war. The atomic bomb, the Cold War that came after it, the restructuring of Europe. Dude, you're going to fuck up all kinds of shit if you shoot Hitler. Unfortunately, you have to let Hitler live.
Weebo's ancestry moving to the United States, so Weebo wouldn't be a thing, so we wouldn't be able to have the question of would she shoot a prostitute or a dog.
Yeah, but arguably the Cold War wouldn't have happened because we would have been able to contain Russia and recognize the threat of communism earlier than if we had to form an allyship with them to fight Nazi Germany. Yeah,
but the Cold War also produced a number of technologies we still wouldn't have today. At this point, we wouldn't.
My family came over before Hitler.
We wouldn't have We wouldn't have nuclear power.
Which is utilized so effectively because all the tree huggers are really into it.
I'm just telling you, man, like, I've thought this out, dude. I've had the time travel technology for a long time. I've thought about going and plugging Hitler, but it's just too dangerous.
Well, who are you talking to about fucking time travel technology? I travel back to 1942 weekly. It's still. Yeah, I wouldn't wipe out Hitler.
That's true. But I don't know, man. You and Doc Brown need to sit down and have a talk, man, because he says you're full of shit. I talked to Doc Brown last week, dude. We had some Burger King. He's got a Burger King right next to his house. He said, you're totally full of shit, dude. You're not going to 1922. It's all internet tricks.
42.
Oh, I'll go tell him. I'll tell him he might change his mind.
He's pissed off that I don't need no 88 miles per hour. I could sit still in time travel. He's just jealous.
Like, great Scott, 44. He's serious.
Well, I want to see what's behind this stern glare. Because he killed these 8 people. Does it say why, though? Just lists off the people he killed.
Never mind the fact he killed 8 people. I need this man's justification.
I just want to know where his weed farm's at.
Authorities were able to move 3 of the mobile murder scenes 22 miles to a command center for further study. Now, that's an interesting advantage of killing in a mobile home. Is that, they don't need to cordon off the area. They could just pick up the home and move it.
It's pretty convenient.
Yeah. Don't yellow tape my place. Get a fucking truck and move that shit.
Have you considered that the threat to Russia's western borders has been what kept Russia in check and never invading Eastern Europe at all?
Yes, I have.
How often do you think about Rome, Paulie?
Rome? That was the wrong question.
Every day.
Quite often, actually.
Yeah, me too. I had no idea that we all were thinking about Rome all the time until we started asking this question. Like, everybody's walking around thinking about it. All men are walking around all the time thinking about Rome. I think about Rome at least 3 or 4 times a fucking day.
Super Nintendo thinks about Rome. Never. He thinks about Greece.
Okay, yeah, if he's Greek, then yeah, he thinks about Greece. But we all, what are we all doing? What are women thinking about? What we're thinking about Rome and history and democracy.
Obviously.
You selfish bitches.
Look at that salon down off Route 8, man. The flighty shit.
They make fun of us for this. It's a TikTok trend. Women are just asking their boyfriend, how often do you think about Rome? And they're all like, at least 2 or 3 times a week. Yeah. Crosses
While
my
men are
mind.
thinking about the past, the women are thinking about the future.
And that's why the future sucks.
No, you're fucking not.
Absolutely, I am. I think about the future every single fucking
That's
day.
why
It's
men
what
are having periods
occupies
now.
space in my brain rent free all the time.
Man periods and I don't know. Good
That's what
virtual
we've got to
reality
thank
games.
women for, right? The progressives, okay? Men are over here thinking about Rome, the good old times, how to build a
That was it for me.
civilization that
That's when I
lasts.
was like, fine, I'm an old man.
Yep.
I was a 40-year-old old man. You did that to me, society. I woke up one day and you were like, men are having periods and drag queens want to come talk to your kids about being gay. And I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm an old fucking bigot now. This is where we're at. I didn't think I was gonna be an old fucking bigot until I was like 65 years old. But I'm 40 and I'm like, I have no idea what these fucking kids are thinking. I play the same video games as these shitheads. I'm in some of the same demographics. I'm 18 to 42-year-old. I'm still in the main demographic with a lot of these assholes. I still don't understand them. Fuck them. I'm sorry. I had a moment.
I don't think Elliot Page thinks about Rome.
No, she does not think about Rome.
Not at all. I don't think it even occurs.
There's no such thing as gender dysphoria in women. It is all a fucking goddamn. It's like went from goth to emo to just I'm just gonna be a boy. It's not real.
I
Weebo,
disagree
it's not
with
real.
you. I disagree with you because
They can't have period, man. Men cannot have periods.
Wait,
Weebo.
no. You said
Don't make me cry.
there's no gender dysphoria, but have you ever grown a pair of tits spontaneously?
Yes. Yes, they put me on Depakote.
Just rifled right through that. You didn't need to
As a
consider.
matter of fact, I was put on Depakote as a teenager. I did grow a pair
At
of
any rate,
tits.
that is what we're going to try to do.
Did that not cause you great anguish?
It did. It caused me gender dysphoria.
There you go. Oh, what did I
my own
say?
body.
You're like, oh no, I'm not supposed to have these. What the fuck?
I didn't grow like girl titties, but there was like more fat on my chest. I noticed that when I was like, I need to work out or something, man. It's getting
Point
some
and
titties.
case. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, at least I didn't kill any fucking hookers tonight, Weebo.
I'm never gonna live this down, am I?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, you're fucking Weebo the hooker killer. You can't talk down to me.
You think you have any kind of standing?
You're killing puppies and shit, so
Yeah. At least I didn't murder a human being. Fucking
you're
monster.
killing puppies though. I think a lot of other people would
Yeah.
consider that worse.
You know who spares hookers? Jesus.
Fuck that guy.
Oh,
And you know what the Roman Empire did to him?
You don't even think for a second you might go to hell for saying something like
I
that.
know.
I might.
I'm not going anywhere near it. I'm glad we're not geographically close.
You weren't like brainwashed as a kid. It doesn't even like send a chill down your spine. I noticed you said that very quick and softer than the other tone your voice you were using.
Just on the off chance, Jesus, that was a
Gamer
joke.
Moline, thank you for the tree 50. I can ask because
You're all about
Paulie and
forgiveness,
Sam
right?
have heard me rage over my dog falling out of my boyfriend's truck. It's true. She was mildly displeased. One of the few times I've
Sam, do
actually heard about
European
that.
men think about Rome?
What?
Every day.
Okay.
Multiple times a day. I'm thinking about it right now.
They called you Gaul back then. Do you know that?
Yeah, they did. That's because that's what we were.
Oh, I thought they were making
Yeah.
fun of you.
No. It's the guys over. You should see what they call the guys over there. Gumption. Retards.
God damn it.
So I mean, we'll talk about Rome later. Talk about Rome.
See, the tragic part is that. See, I mean, that gave me a lot of hope for mankind. Men are walking around thinking about Rome. I thought that was just me.
Yeah, I heard that. And I'm like, me too. I felt like a part of a brotherhood when I saw those memes.
But you want me to really screw with your head? Far thinks about Rome all the time. She does.
Not all the time, but like, sure, it crosses my mind.
Have you been lying this whole
occasionally.
time? I thought.
It's like I don't think of Rome as much as you guys do, but like it crosses my mind
Well,
occasionally.
the Roman experience that a woman would try to dream up and imagine is different from like the Roman experience like a man fantasizes about. Like you're eating grapes with topless and getting fucked, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, but we've got swords. We're like stabbing people and stuff.
We're thinking about swords and the hierarchy and the
swords.
laws and the I get
I
you.
need a sword. Fuck that. Fuck
We're
lying around topless. No one wants to see my titties.
We're contemplating 2,000-year-old philosophies as if they're brand new to us. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe the Senate is a good idea. You know, we have one of those.
Yeah, but to be fair, AP, there is still a lot of fucking.
Yeah. How was everyone not pregnant back in the day? Can someone, Weebo, do you know like the history of birth control?
Oh, I do.
Well, so it's a bit of a timing
course Sam
thing. So
does.
you can actually, it's actually much harder to get pregnant than you think it is.
Oh, thank God.
Believe it or not. But the reason.
So you're saying
a lot of-
prostitutes in the
pregnant.
classical world took like a magic 7 to 10 days off once a month?
Yeah, so just hookers just took their ovulation cycle off.
So there are about 7 days within a woman's cycle, within a 28-day cycle, where a woman can actually get pregnant, but that increases by a factor of maybe half every day until you get to the very second to last day of the fertility date, and then the last day it kind of drops off. So in that time period, the chances increase tenfold as you get closer to that apex day of the ovulation cycle. But then after that, you're good to go.
Was
Here's the
anybody
thing.
thinking about Rome while she was explaining that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I was thinking about that lady from the show Rome, from the HBO show. I'm thinking about her having a period.
See,
No,
here's the thing, right?
I've always wondered that about like ancient, not ancient, but just before birth control. Like these prostitutes didn't just have tons of whore sons everywhere, right? Like they had to have some kind of abortion procedure.
See, this
Well,
very
so
idea has
one of
occurred to me before
three-
because I do not understand the women that show up on Maury Povich 5-6 times looking for the right man because they're saying like, oh well, it
Oh,
could be a
God,
month-long
right,
period,
yeah.
and it's like, yeah, see, Fargus, no, it's a lot less than a fucking month. How many guys did you fuck during this 10-day period where you were ovulating, for God's sake?
You seen my movie La Titty? Did you see La Titty?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then you all know that the magic number to get pregnant on your ovulation cycle during that week is like 4. 4
So most
military men.
pregnancies actually last about 10 months, not the 9 months, but you just don't know that you don't realize that you're pregnant within the first month. So the first month's kind of a wash. So we just discount that. So 9 months it is, right? That's the general knowledge. But most pregnancies, like 1/3 of those actually end in miscarriage. So you just think that it's a bigger period, a heavier flow than it normally is. You don't even realize it. For most
Cool.
women. Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there in terms of birth control and sort of in classical antiquity and all that kind of thing. Yeah, see, the Romans were having sex just all the time. All the time. They were fucking constantly. Day in, day out.
All they had
And
to do, they had water and wine to drink.
Right. Well, but the problem is, right, is that it wasn't until the French people came along that we discovered you can have sex with women.
Oh.
Isn't that supposed to be a Greek joke, Sam?
He's zany.
Yes.
That's an ancient European joke. That joke should be in the Smithsonian.
Oh, it's chiseled on the wall outside the Colosseum. It's great.
Outside the Louvre.
Bearcock, thanks for the
We
$5.
are the only ones who have sex with girls. Signed, King Louis. Send that to King George.
Bearcock, that's why my wife asked me how often I think about Rome. I told her once or twice a week. I don't think it's good to lie about that. Just be honest. Whenever you're talking, it's a good answer. Because not only was it legal to smack your wife around, it was expected. So, yeah.
Like the HBO show Rome also comes to mind more than once a week.
Yeah, the show was
Aren't those
underrated.
fascinating
I mean, sure,
watching
some people
those?
called it Dynasty in Rome, but yeah, and
It was perfect in its first season, and then they spent too much money and they had to wrap it all up in the second season. So it's like 4 generations of stuff all crammed together. So the second season is crap. The first season is beautiful.
I have a question. So for as much as you guys think about Rome, how often do you guys contemplate the conundrum, the query that is Caligula?
Well, I mean, personally, every time
Once a month?
I walk in,
Yeah.
my mother naked when I go visit, and I just saunter in the room, and I'm like, "You heard the story of Caligula?"
I actually have an AP. I can honestly say I don't know much about him.
I don't know where to go more further with that. So I can tell some silly stories off the top of my head, but I'm not gonna fuck my mom. I know we don't contemplate.
Every time I see the ocean.
But hey,
By
you
far, Rome's
do you-
funniest emperor.
would you like a brain teaser?
Let's go.
What,
All right.
what would happen if Marty McFly went back in time, right? And
Mm.
George,
Right.
and George McFly didn't exist when he got there. Now, George McFly existed in 1985 as his father. He
Mhm.
gets back to 1955. George McFly no longer exists in 1955. He's no longer even there.
Okay.
What is the logical conclusion, and what is the steps that you take?
So you said 1985.
In
George
1985, George
19
McFly exists,
He exists, but in
Right.
1955 he does not exist.
but Marty still exists.
But Marty still exists.
Right.
So
George
then-
McFly does not exist in the past. What do you do, and what does that mean?
So that means that George McFly is not the father.
Logic, but he was the father in 1985.
Father,
Okay, well, long
stepfather.
story short.
No, he's not the biological father.
He was the biological father in 1985.
Oh,
Somehow that's
Well-
known. You're saying.
we
Well,
don't.
Yeah,
simply
we'll
put-
take it on. We'll take it on faith
All right.
for the
Okay,
purposes of this
alright,
experiment.
Simply put, his mother has lied about how they met, or at least how Marty was conceived.
What's your conclusion, and how do you move forward? You're stuck in 1955. George McFly no longer exists. Lorraine McFly does exist, and Marty somehow exists.
My thinking keeps going to this can't be the first time that Marty went back in time. He went back further in time and somehow wiped out George McFly.
Not necessarily.
Does that make mommy a cougar? Like a extreme cougar?
Not necessarily. By going back in time, the moment he went back in time to 1955, whatever Marty does when he goes back in time to 1955, he's on that timeline. So it's
That's not
it's
the way
a-
Back
it's
to
a
the
done deal.
Future mechanics work.
Here's the bottom line. Marty is his own father. Marty has to go fuck his fucking mom to get her pregnant to make Marty.
That is why I wasn't saying anything, because I knew immediately as soon as you were laying it out there, like, that's what it is. That's what it is. I'm just not gonna say it.
By him going back in time, he completely knocks George McFly out of existence because Lorraine is attracted to him and not George McFly, and he's the one that actually ends up knocking her up because of the time loop. George McFly wasn't there to do it. His own existence is on the line. He's got to go back in his mother.
And simp ass George comes along after the fucking fact?
George, you just wiped George out of existence. When he goes back to 1955, he doesn't have a father because he is his own father.
So Marty becomes George.
Marty
Yes,
didn't-
and
yes.
adopts that persona, and
I don't
then
know how they
proceeds
work
to
it out.
raise Himself.
I don't know how the future
Yeah.
works out beyond there, but the only way to go forward where you still exist is Marty has to bang his own mom.
Does that even? Could that
Wait
even
a minute. Are you
theoretically-
trying to tell me that that doesn't make sense? It's
He's
like they
got
get
to
you
go
and your
back
father
in
impregnated the
his
same
mother.
woman.
And
Did
if-
they be twins?
I'm
Come on.
telling you, here's how it works. He's fading away from existence, and he's got to keep pumping to stay alive.
Papa, like your life depends on
Like
it.
it's like an old timey water well in the desert, and you have had no water. Dude.
I see.
Good
I see
one,
it,
Snoot.
but
Wasn't he the youngest of the kids?
You really want to start talking back to the future? Marty's a fucking genocidal maniac. When Marty made just one little mistake on the timeline, it is excruciating to get erased from existence. You saw it happen to him. He was doubled over. It hurts. It hurts. He did that to his brother and sister over the course of 3 fucking days slowly. First of all. Now, what do you think happened to every single human soul that existed in every timeline that Marty wipes out every time he takes a fucking step in 1955? Steps on a flower, changes the timeline. Kills a bug, changes the timeline. He genocides and humanity painfully every fucking step he takes. Marty McFly is the greatest villain in the history of film.
Well, yeah, but that's how he keeps hard while he's banging his mom, I guess.
Take your
Infinite
fucking
Mobius
Thanos
time loop of
and shove it
fucking-
up your ass. Marty McFly is the real end game.
You know what? I'll buy your argument on Zach being trash. Okay, yeah. But this one, no. You're making a lot of heavy lifting, do way too much work so you can imagine Marty fucking his mom.
Okay, let me just be honest with you. It was a commercial break spot that I did a long time ago. It was like a radio spot called Back in Your Mother. Or a movie called Back in Your Mother. Where Marty goes back in time and Marty, even though George and her are together, he still fades away, and then they figure out it's because Marty's his own father, and he has to finish the job in that car.
And how does that make you feel?
That's where the "you have to keep pumping Marty" joke comes from. Well, I mean, it's uploaded. I mean, it's on my website. Makes me feel pretty good, actually. I thought it was kind of funny.
If there's a such thing as disadvertising, I don't know, but you've accomplished it. Well done.
You fuckers laughed at it.
That's not what I was laughing at, but that's okay. It's just
all right. Well, whatever. I don't care. As long as you hit that Stream Elements donation button.
Speaking of, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button if you're enjoying somehow what it is we're doing here. If you're listening in post after the fact, if Paulie,
the greatest fucking show you've ever done, dude. What are you talking about, dude? We're answering the important questions.
If Paulie somehow moves this stream up after the fact and you're listening in the future, please do consider going back and hitting that like button and somehow telling us what you thought about what went on here tonight in the comment section down below. Thank you.
And somehow the video survives the fucking YouTube copyright process, and I don't get struck a second.
Yeah, you screwed that up with your exploding whale.
Oh yeah, that was my screw up. It wasn't a fucking bunch of money grubbing cocksuckers who purchased a fucking film they didn't make.
You're right. I'm sorry. It was a bunch of money grubbing cocksuckers who purchased a film they didn't make, and they're just going to be the exploding whale guys. That's their career. That's their claim to fame. I'm the exploding whale guy. Somebody should beat that guy with a fucking bat for that shit. You're a low expectations, no hope having son of a bitch, and you should not just want better for yourself, but for the people around you. Just being the exploding fucking whale guy? Fuck you.
Do you have any idea how short-sighted it is what they did? They blocked a way that they could fucking make money. But instead, trying to make money by claiming the video, they blocked it so they couldn't make anything off of it. That's how fucking stupid they are.
I want to find that fucking guy and give him a strongly worded talking to.
Do you know what else is on their fucking YouTube channel? Nothing.
Child.
Nothing. Oh. Just that fucking whale video.
That's rude.
That is very. That's just a very ugly channel to have.
It's very specific.
Well, that's cool, though. I'm going to start uploading all the fucking weird cringe shit that I see on. I'm just going to start claiming it and see if I can make some money. That'd be cool.
Do it.
Make sure you have more foresight. Claiming a fucking another channel using your content and taking the money from whatever advertising YouTube forcibly puts up there, or they put up there themselves. That's how you make money. You know, you don't make money. Canceling the channel.
Have you seen the weird shit they advertise on YouTube? Like the weird little mobile games, like the perverted,
God, yeah.
borderline ped mobile games they have on there.
No, I use ad block. Who the fuck sees the ads?
I didn't know it either until I found it on Cringetopia. But because I do have premium. But no, they think that my dancers are too overly sexual for advertisers, which is fair. But then I look at what they're advertising, and it's mobile games like aimed at 13-year-olds about like cartoon characters having sex. I'm not exaggerating. And I'm like, you think my dancers are the problem? They're at least old enough to be up there dancing.
Or in a low-down seedy motel with their tattooed selves writhing on a disgusting Motel 6 bed. It very well might be two singles put together for all we know.
Hey, man, look, I believe in everything's right to live, and that includes crabs. And crabs need a good hotel mattress to spawn on.
But you were saying before the show that we should, round up a group of good old boys, get some shotguns and some beer, and go blow them fucking heads off some crabs. That's what you were telling me.
Crabs, shit. I was about to be like, don't, shut up. What are you saying? You're fucking telling people here.
No, it's just about the crabs.
I had the crabs ready just to freak out far.
We were talking about
oh my god,
Christmas Island crab migration. We weren't like calling crabs weren't a metaphor for anything.
No,
not at all. Not the
crabs, literally.
So we were having this conversation. See, Far finds this frightening. I find it delicious.
They look meaty.
I can see the picture. I mean, in real life, if one of those things was in front of me, like actually. Yeah, it'd be a little bit creepy. Pictures, that's fine.
They have big claws. They look meaty. Like they look like they'd be good eating.
And they look pre-cooked. They're not. You still have to boil them. But I'm saying, like they're just almost jumping into the boiling water for you.
So you mean to tell me that these crabs? Oh, sorry, but go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you ever had king crab legs? They're worth all of the hassle of almost getting your fingers chopped off by those claws.
I can't say as I have.
These are problems you just would never have in Louisiana.
Bar lives closer to this place with all of these delicious walking things than she does to Sydney, but yet, has an identity with Sydney, but ignores Christmas Island. I mean, it's.
Oh no, I ignore Sydney too. Fuck
Oh,
Sydney.
Okay.
It looks like something you'd stab at the beach and put over a fire and like eat with your friends.
Hell yeah,
right?
It's called Christmas Island for a reason. It's constantly gifting. Look at this.
Yep.
You know what you do though, right? You take out your fucking pocket gladius and you spit one of them, and then you hold them over a fire till they roast.
So the Rome never goes away.
They look really good. Yeah.
They're just going to crabs.
I can't look at one of them close up. Like it's just
Do you know who would enjoy these? The legions.
Agreed.
Yeah.
The legions. Our men will feast.
Right. It's a legion of food walking towards you. What's not to love?
I mean, you actually have to shove them down with they pay people to keep them off the roads. That's how many of them there are. Fucking fantastic. And every year
and they have
show up
their own
reliably.
bridges.
Yeah, they really do.
I would do all kinds of silly shit, like lay down in the road and scream while they were crawling.
I'm being eaten by crabs.
The crabs!
And look, there's wonderful scenery to enjoy while you're eating all the crabs.
Yeah, it's
That
relaxing.
doesn't look like a stable structure, Paulie.
What's that?
Tall.
That doesn't look like a stable structure at all.
It'll be fine.
It's been there for millions of years. What are you talking about?
Yeah, God
Yeah,
made it.
but
It's cool.
on its way out, as you can see.
Dude, a tree grew on it. It's been there
But
forever.
so was Diane Feinstein, and she's not very stable either.
I'm not. I mean,
Yeah.
she's kind of got a point. I don't want to stand under it at any given point.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Though it
Another
does kind of look like the top of a Star Destroyer. Like,
Oh yeah,
that's pretty dope.
So it does.
yeah, the whole bridge section in the back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. or a Legionnaires helmet without the top.
I love that there's a tree on it.
There's a tree growing out of his head.
Tree don't weigh no. It doesn't weigh anything.
Oh yeah, we were talking about murderers, right?
We were.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This murderer actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You don't actually find out why he did the thing.
No, I didn't even say. It just Kenneth Rodden was shot in a trailer, and it just starts listing off all the fucking people that he killed. 8 members of the same family.
If it wasn't for the 5-day, the daughter survived. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, fuck the rest of them then. They deserved it.
The important one made it. The reason why I wanted to get back to it was if only the title of the next one: drugs, cash, guns, and corpses. Sounds like a fun weekend. Now,
Right on.
That sounds like
Okay,
our band.
what did he do?
Polly.
Or they?
upon arriving, authorities discovered a half-pound of meth, heroin, cash, guns, along with the bodies of 2 men and a woman. The man who called in the report was found alive in the driveway with a gunshot wound to his abdomen. Neighbors reported hearing 3 gunshots around 9 p.m. the night before. The victim, and they promptly called 911. Apparently not.
Right?
The victims were 36, 28, and 31. Berkeley received multiple gunshot wounds, including one to the head. Eanes died from a single gunshot to the head. A shot to the back of the neck killed McGrath. Authorities arrested and charged Dugan Lawton, 24, with the murders. He has an extensive criminal history with 5 felony convictions. So naturally, he was out on the street.
Of course.
Welcome to Washington State.
Great.
Great, yeah. Police responded to an early morning emergency call from a confused man claiming 3 of his friends were dead. And they didn't. Okay. A mentally incompetent murderer with a very serious struggle beard.
You got killed by a mentally disabled person. I'm sorry, I forgot. We're on YouTube. How does that happen?
But being on YouTube?
Carefully.
So this guy,
Very
Raymond
carefully.
Chatterfield, 29, was arrested for a double homicide in a mobile park in Rancho Chula Vista. Never live in a place called Chula. That's just not okay. Let's see. He was arrested at a Jack in the Box, a half-mile from the murder scene. Well, there's the proof he's
Man,
unstable.
of all the places to get arrested, a fucking Jack in the Box?
Yeah. I mean, you just committed a murder and you know you're going away for life and you stop off at a fucking Jack in the Crack?
Last stop, Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, at least get arrested in a classy establishment like a Popeyes or something.
You say whatever you want about Popeyes. That chicken sandwich is legendary, Sam.
That's what I'm saying. A classy establishment. If I wanted to shit
At least
talk something,
Popeyes is good.
this
Damn
is what
right.
I'm saying. You know.
Hudson's Rampage. Hudson, 33, was arrested for the murder of 6 people at an Anderson County campsite. According to survivor Cynthia Johnson, Hudson initially approached on a tractor rather. Oh yeah, the guy driving by your campsite on a tractor.
Mm-hmm.
He approached on a tractor, offering to help them get their vehicle out of mud. After drinks, Hudson went on a rampage. I'm trying to understand the sequence of events here. So you're stuck in the mud, and it just near a campsite. It's your campsite. And it just so happens a guy on a tractor drives by. He offers to help you get out of the mud.
Right.
And you suggest to start drinking first.
Yes.
It is Texas.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, we got some work to do. You might want to get my Taiwan on real quick, man. This is going to suck. We got to get in the mud. Yeah.
Yeah, what's the problem, Paulie? What the fuck? Okay, all right.
I would keep waiting for you to continue the story. I'm like, okay, yeah, then what? Did they get out of the mud?
No.
After they did, it's Texas.
After the drinks, Hudson went on a rampage. He and a few family members left for a hike. Gunshots were heard. Hudson was the only one.
Yeah.
Hudson
No
was the only one
shit.
to return from the
We got
hike.
work to do, and you and your fucking family want to take off and go on a hike? We got to get this truck out of the mud. Fuck all of you. They all deserved it. You're
This is
assholes.
private property. Bang.
I'm gonna go on a fucking hike and let you do all the work. Fuck that, man. Bow bow.
The authorities arrested
California.
Hudson the following day. A search of the area revealed blood on Hudson's tractor. Upon approaching the house, police saw blood on Hudson's clothing. They coaxed Hudson out with some drinks.
Oh.
Investigators found the bodies.
People bleed when you shoot them. Duh.
There is some splashback. It's true.
Nothing suspicious about that at all.
They coaxed him out. Investigators discovered the bodies of 3 men and a boy in a pond behind Hudson's house. Well, that's just poor disposal.
So this could have got there any kind of way.
But
People
It's
drown
not a
all the
water
time.
bug. It's a water feature.
terrible. Terrible.
No, not terrible. Justified. You ever been camping and then people just disappear when it's time to like do the work and pick up the camp and set camp? They all just suddenly disappear. I'm gonna go fucking little trot in the woods. Fuck that.
Well,
Tired
this
of
is
that
why men
shit.
built houses.
That's why I don't go camping.
No
If you
doubt
didn't
I've
want to
met
get
lazy
murdered,
people
you shouldn't
camping,
have gone camping.
Hey, listen, I've been camping and I've never seen anyone drive by on a tractor, but I never
Let
have
me
been
ask you
camping
this,
in
Polydub.
Texas. Okay.
When you go out in the wilderness and you go camping, are you prepared for crazy shit to happen and people to try to kill you and animals to try to kill you and shit?
Of course, I was a Boy Scout. I'm always prepared.
Yeah. Well, these people weren't. Fuck them.
You don't bring a gun when you go camping? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hell yes, I do, and I'm always expecting some crazy to jump out of the goddamn woods, man. Some Leaf may say it ruins our good time and everything becomes a fucking military exercise, but you know what? We're safe.
Whether it's men on
just
tractors
trying to
or crazy forest dwellers or an animal, or an otter, perhaps, whatever.
Better not come near me on a tractor, boy. All I see is a tank driven by a Japaneser.
Okay, so we have our little fun looking at Zillow houses, but we've never done the rapid fire thing with Zillow houses. Like, we tend to take our time
Okay.
with them. You know,
But they all require time.
I hear you, but I've got definitely 2 that don't require any time, and one that's obvious as to why we're even like looking at it at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that one that's obvious? Mine? The one you
Yes,
specifically asked?
it's pretty obvious. Yes.
Okay.
What the problem with that house is. Hold on here real quick. Let me show you the right one up first. Yeah, boom. Here we go. Ah, fuck. This is one of the micro picture ones. I fucking hate that. Bugs me, man. Boom. Display. There it is. Okay. So we're going to go from the last picture to the first. This house is going for $745,000. And it's in California. And not the weird northern part of California that isn't like California at all, but like the part that people pay a lot of money for. You know.
Oh, I found the problem already, Polly. It's in California.
Well, that's easy, Sam.
I thought you were going to talk about the giant auger, but no, I guess not.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
I'm wondering why it's a metal building.
You know what? Don't jump ahead, because the metal building's the weird part. Okay.
You know what the auger's acceptable, Polly, right? It's because augers remind me of Archimedes' screws, which reminds me of the Greeks, and it reminds me of Rome.
Yeah.
It reminds you of the Romans because the Romans stole everything from the Greeks, so.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Neither the Greeks nor the Italians work anymore, so I don't care.
How dare you, sir?
Fair. You civilized the entire Mediterranean, and the Greeks just gave up.
Right.
Just like
We've done our part.
The apex, we're good, you know. From our mistake.
So
all roads lead to Rome. That's what I'm saying.
You got this like area, and you don't really see the house, right? It's kind of like, okay, hold on.
That's a tree.
What?
That's 2 trees. That's 3
It's actually 3 trees. Yeah. You keep going. It's like, okay.
So it's not 4
so
trees?
you see this property, right? It's a big ass property, and they're showing you all
Yeah,
these
it
pictures
has
of it, and then you
big
got wait.
property.
Is that what the house looks like? In a kind of different angle, right?
That looks like a shop.
This
looks like a garage.
Don't trust
Yeah.
anyone driving by on this tractor.
Yeah, they get shot that way.
And then you get over to like, I don't know why this one area looks all burned out.
Because it's California.
It's California in the summertime.
Yeah, it's just dried out.
Okay, but how do you explain the one green tree in the middle of it?
It's California.
That one's an illegal alien tree. Is what that one is.
There's it's a Mexican in a ghillie suit, just standing out there.
He's very confused.
They don't see me.
There's a tree from a
There he
different
is.
angle.
There's that little fucker. Look.
Where?
There's a tree again.
Welcome to America, senor.
Here's the low rent carport. I can appreciate it. Little corrugated steel over top of some beams. Well done. Well done.
Hey, man,
That looks like some Australian shit.
It does, doesn't it? It's
Yeah.
a carport. That's a gazebo.
Right?
There should be beer and
Drive
coolers
into the
under
car
the thing.
gazebo.
Okay. Now we're getting up to the house. Yes.
Interesting.
The house.
Why? Wait.
Why do you have a
What's the
container
name of
back there?
that, storage.
The shipping container?
The shipping container.
Yeah.
Do you have an air conditioner inside that container, sir?
Or
Like, I mean, the
possibly
unit?
20 illegal aliens, and that's what the one in the ghillie suit's trying to get away from.
He's trying to get to the container. Yeah. He's closer. Look at the picture.
They stole my family.
And then you see
They
the
don't
other
find me,
side.
Mr. Adonis.
All
Pablo,
green
get
again.
back here. You're not going to escape me that easy, Pablo. Polydub caught you. Go home.
Oh, wait. There's one of them little venting deals on top of it. See, that really
That's
is.
what I'm saying. Now, there's fucking, they got ventilation in there. This is somebody's shop, man. They build cars in here. They worked out of this place.
I hear that's what you think, but just
Yeah.
like, okay, so here's the shop,
It looks
Right?
like it.
right? Okay, so
Yeah.
it's
That's
Crammed
a
with
workshop.
shit, but that's what it is.
shit starts getting weird when we go in. Okay, so we got a whole paint room.
Paint room.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it and middle of a paint job? Very nice. Well, I just take pictures in there. That's cool.
Just abandon it right in the middle there. All right.
Yeah. Right. Good guesses so far. It's like, oh, this is somebody's shop.
We
They're doing all
have
their
to
work,
pretend
right?
to. The gringo de la migra game. We have to pretend to be painting the cars, Mr. Adonis. Oh, that makes sense, Pablo. He's gonna explain it to us.
I gotta say, I appreciate when I was looking at these pictures earlier. Like, so you got this workshop set up, and it's a man's workshop. Nothing's organized, but he knows where everything is, and that's what counts.
Hey,
You know.
even the crystal meth in the foreground.
Oh, I didn't hear. I love that he's got
Yeah,
the
there it
TV off
is,
to the
right
side
there.
set up. I could appreciate that. Oh, you know, man needs a little.
That's for the security cameras. This is a security-minded man.
That was in that transitional period of flat televisions where you'd mount them because you didn't realize that you'd just be using your phone to do all that shit in the next 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
No one put a phone in my shop. I put a TV in my fucking bathroom, man. You know what I never watch? The TV in my bathroom.
Well, why would you? Unless you're taking a bath.
I never noticed
That's-
this. Look at his pipe
It's
storage up on the
really,
roof.
I really put it in there for Leaf, and she doesn't even use it. And she's the only one who ever takes a bath in the big bathtub. I've got like this big bathtub in my house.
And she
Yeah, no,
doesn't use it. She just stares at her
women's-
phone in the
yeah.
bathtub instead of the TV on the wall.
I don't
use the bath?
use it. I wouldn't. I mean, I just poop in there, dude.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you know what, like a struggle shit's like, right? That's about 35 minutes of your life that you.
Not
spend
really.
in
I
that.
had my gallbladder removed about 10 years ago.
Ah, you lucky sod.
I don't have that problem. I don't struggle for nothing, dude.
Wait, does that have bearing on the matter?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
it does. Yes, it does.
Can I have that electively removed?
I don't know, but you can go in there and they can scan your gallbladder, and if it's got enough sludge, they'll take it out, and you'll like
Never have a hard shit again.
You will never have issues where you would require a laxative again in your entire life.
Hey, let's go.
Okay. You asked if there's an AC unit. There's a small one.
No, I can't live there.
Facing inward, which is kind of odd.
Sorry,
Why
no,
is it
I
so
graduated
low?
from not
They-
having central air.
No, yeah, I can't do it. I'm not gonna live in a hotel.
Nope,
See, you do it.
I'm too old for that.
I just paid $6,000, $8,000 to get a new whole AC unit put in this fucking house. Fuck that shit, compressor and everything.
Yes, why there isn't central air? Keep in mind, we're inside that giant steel box. This is all progressively inside this steel box, including the steps up to the jacuzzi bath.
That's tiny.
This is inside the man's steel box.
Why? Why do it like this?
Call me what
That's
you
kinda
want. This is becoming increasingly impressive to me.
That's fucking dope. He took
Like,
a little.
it's impressive, but why?
Now it looks
steel
like
building is cheap as fuck.
That's what I'm
why.
saying. That's why it's only $745,000, because it's mostly the cost of the property. This guy did it on the fucking low expense.
Yeah, all this shit. This was some Mexican's place, man. I guarantee you, the owner of this place is Mexican. This is too much. This is too much. Do it yourself and do it fucking cheap. And he built a steel building and like a house inside the steel building. This is a fucking Mexican, and God bless him for it.
He's got a prefab fucking airline hangar and turns it into this fucking place. Like huge rooms, everything's carpet. Holy shit, the guy's got fucking wood
He's got
flooring.
his car shop in the back, dude.
Yeah.
He can go right to work. Just comes down out of his little mansion into his steel gazebo greenhouse and saunters into work in the back. Hell yeah.
Can we appreciate the upper level and lower level? Like there's stories. He just didn't have like 100-foot ceilings and say, fuck it. No, let's
He
create
built
levels.
a bridgeway and a balcony and shit. Look at him.
I just can't tell you how impressed I am with this. That's why I went backwards
This
to
is
show you the
great.
trash outside first. And it's like, no, wait, look inside though. Hold on. You got a little sitting room. Weebo, you could have like your little sewing machine in here, whatever women do,
You ever just throw a piece of furniture in a place because you have nothing else to put there? Just like, yeah, fucking chair, whatever.
Absolutely.
It needs to look not lonely.
I have a bookshelf like that. I just kind of threw it, like nothing's covering this wall. There you go.
Fucking sideboards and side units. Like, what the fuck? I have units. I don't need side units. I don't have that much shit.
This guy
guy's got balconies
has
and
kept
shit. Look at this.
everything. He's such a great person. He's never lost an apartment.
Is that a safe or a
It's gun safe?
Yeah. Okay.
That's balling.
Just every type of room that you can imagine, this guy has built in this fucking house. I just love this so
I
much.
feel like I should be buying cocaine in the late 70s in that room.
But only after the
there it
tasting,
is.
right?
The panoramic shot of the indoor. I'm not down with the shit hanging from the ceiling and all them streamers and whatnot, but other than that,
It's tacky as fuck, but I'm not going to take away from how cool it is. They
Yeah.
build all this shit.
looks like
Got a fucking
Henry
pool
Hill's
table in the
interior
middle.
and decorator just went crazy in here. Remember his apartment in Goodfellas after he got the money straight when he got out of prison? Yeah, that level tacky.
I'm thinking cocaine had a lot to do with this place, man. Like,
But like you said, Mexican who can afford nearly $750,000 for property.
Mhm.
Yeah. $750 million. rather. Do you like the
If
little
you may find bones in back, and you can keep the bones. You don't have to return to us, sir.
Sam, what would you call that chair?
A
What?
chest lounge?
I don't know. It's well, doesn't a chaise lounge only have one leaning side to it? Not
Yeah,
two?
it wouldn't be a chaise lounge.
So what is it if it's got
Yeah,
two?
it's not a chaise longue. I would just call it a fucking ottoman, because the fucking top comes up and there'll be sheets and shit in there, no doubt.
Tard stool.
It's like a really wide-assed lazy boy with no back.
It's a toadstool for tards. Tard stool.
Have you noticed how every single fucking room has that fucking AC shit in it because it can't have central air because the walls are thin as shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just
No
the man did what he needed to
insulation.
do. And put wood molding on every single one.
We'll just play. We'll put one in every room. And every room was small. And it's good for 600 square feet for everyone. Thank you, Pablo.
And he's got like 4 bathrooms so far, and every one of them is sick. They've either got marble or a jacuzzi bath or whatever.
You're going to need a lot of bathrooms in Mexican house, Mr. Adonis.
Thank you, Pablo. Stop talking.
Escuchate, if you eat the Mexican food, you're going to need the bathroom a lot, huh?
Stop. I'm going to take your headset.
Of course, Valinko's is it in a high-risk wildfire area? I don't know.
Yeah, it's California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the north of California where you got like ski hills and shit. So yeah, something could go up. I'm just saying, if you saw this bathroom separate from the outside, would you be like, yeah, this is in a giant metal box? No, you wouldn't.
A duvet is it's a blanket. Just talking in chat. Sorry.
Thing that encases comforter, or is the comforter the thing that encases the duvet?
The comforter has duvet slips in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe it's the other way around. The duvet goes on the comforter.
Okay.
And
This conversation is way too gay for my bar. No.
Can we just call it a Duna and Duna cover and just move on, please?
It's a blanket.
So much
dude.
easier.
Invited us.
It's just a blanket.
Look at that kitchen. Again, this is in a middle shack. I know I keep pushing that, but it blows my mind what this apparently Mexican man has done with this place. It's impressive.
I'm willing to bet anything a Mexican man. Who's selling? Give me the name of the seller.
There. From the lower up to the upper deck here. Fucking hell. The man has a swing set in his, like, hanging from the fucking high-ass ceiling. That's
I bet you go high, too, dude. Look how far it's hanging from. You can, wow, I think it would be fun. You get drunk and get it going, man.
That is a swing axis of, I don't even know. Like I said, 100-foot ceilings, maybe? Who knows?
When I was a kid, I would have launched myself off that shit, dude. Just see how much air I could get off the swing. Remember that?
Fucking too right. Fucking through the fucking wooden clad walls and shit.
Boom, yeah. Your dad's a Mexican. He built his whole place. He can repair the wall. Why?
Holy shit, he's got a koi pond inside.
Oh. Holy crap.
That's a little next level.
Koi pond. Fucking sucks, dude. Like, you have to walk over this little bridge when you go into his apartment. He says it's a pain in the ass. He's always afraid he's going to fall in the water. It's stupid.
Yeah, but this
like, the entrance of this fucker's apartment is like, you come in the front door, and I guess there's a place you could take off your shoes or whatever. Then there's a bridge, like a little 5-foot bridge, and there's fountains and koi in that bitch. It's just like, and it's not even like a real super nice apartment, like you'd be impressed to be here, right? And he has to walk over that shit every fucking day.
Well, you know what?
No,
according to the First Amendment, he has the right to have a bridge in his apartment.
Look how much room this guy has. You don't have to walk over it. You can walk around it. And besides, the guy's got a waterfall going to his koi pond. That's pretty baller.
Dude, I've got a porch without railings, and I've almost impaled myself in the bushes like 3 or 4 times, man. Like, you can't have that shit just in stumbling places.
No, look, there's plenty of room to walk around. It's not, you know. You're making him sound like a Mexican Bond villain. He's got piranhas in there, and he's hoping you're going to trip and fall.
I mean, you don't know. They could be hiding underneath the koi.
I'm just saying, man. We used to get fucked up at Derek's house, dude. And, like that fucking koi pond was stupid.
Holy fuck! This guy's got an entire arboretum inside. Look at this.
Yeah, man. There's probably butterflies.
And there it is, the front.
I'd buy it.
Okay.
I think this man has done some amazing fucking things with this glorified airport or airline hangar. Unfucking believable.
Yeah, no, he has.
But let's see if Pedro Raul is the owner.
It actually says on the listing.
Yeah.
Metal mansion. I like that that's in there.
Introducing a magnificent metal mansion, a truly extraordinary property that seamlessly blends luxury, functionality, and an exceptional attention to detail. This one-of-a-kind building spans an impressive 8,000 square feet, showcasing a diverse range of spaces Designed to fulfill your every need with approximately 4,000 square feet of living space, 2,000 square feet dedicated to a well-equipped shop, and an additional 6,000 feet allocated to a hobby area. This residence is a haven for enthusiasts of all kinds. Step inside and be captivated by an indoor atrium boasting lush greenery, a serene koi pond, and an abundance of natural light filtering through. Impeccably crafted, the Meadow Mansion offers 4 bedrooms, including 2 master suites, complete with jacuzzi tubs. Open your bedroom door to the balcony and hear the soothing sound of water from a koi pond. And unlike AP's, it has a railing. 2 bonus rooms provide ample space for customization and flexibility. The floor plan encompasses a bedroom on the main level, while remaining 3 bedrooms are located upstairs. That's right, there's an upstairs. Situated on over 2 acres of land, this property ensures both privacy and tranquility, embracing sustainable living. The Meadow Mansion includes a solar system for efficient energy and RV hookups. To top it off, the shop features a dedicated paint booth for car enthusiasts. Experience the craftsmanship of the Meadow Mansion, where exceptional design, functionality, and the sprawling estate coverage the perfect place to call home despite the rampant wildfires. Nice. Nice. Now, let's see. We always get the price fluctuations. Show me. Oh, no. First time it's being sold. They don't have one. Huh.
Huh.
Oh, no. Wait. There we
Well,
go.
right
Okay. There.
Okay. Real quick, the
Ouch.
piece of furniture there, Holly.
The lone
yeah.
chair?
Yeah, a divan.
What do you mean?
A backless couch, a place for one to sort of stretch out upon.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's a divan. It's Persian.
So Divine Petulance was right.
Yeah. The Ottomans had them as well, and so yeah, a lot of the time it will just be referred to as an Ottoman as well, even though strictly speaking it's not.
Well
But
done,
yeah,
Divine
a
Petulance.
divan.
Well done.
And there's also obviously, divan beds, which is where you get storage space and drawers and all that kind of thing underneath the frame that holds up the mattress.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's referred to as a divan bed.
So in April, this home was estimated to be worth $455,000. In August, $730,000.
Well, yeah, after they built that house they got the land and built the house for probably like 225. They were looking to get 4 for it, and they realized they had interest in it, so they bumped that bitch up to 8.
You got to admit that's an impressive prefab house if they threw it together that fucking fast.
Yeah, they didn't know what they were sitting on until like a real estate agent got involved there in 20. You can tell when that fucking price went up.
Holy fuck.
Let's get our appraiser out here to take a look at this instead of you just sending it into the city, you asshole.
This house is 4.9
$5 million.
Yeah, a whopping 4.9 million in Alabama.
Castle though.
It's castle-like, but the main feature that I love about it is this is pretty upper crusty. You get the idea that a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for here? Aristocratic types are going to be your neighbors.
Yeah,
in Alabama.
In Alabama. Well, you know how it is. You ever watch Yellowstone, you know what I'm talking about. People moving into Montana trying to take over your ranch.
They don't do that in Alabama.
Well,
Alabama's already been settled for many years. Everyone's aware it's already a shithole. It's not like the untouched frontier of Montana. Don't give Alabama any credit. It's a shithole. From bottom to top, every square inch of it's a shithole. I'm surprised this person invested $5 million here.
Wait, do you see the lake? You'll know why they did. Yeah. You got the glass side to the home.
I guess if you want to build a really nice place to fucking shoot yourself in the temple because you live in Alabama.
My wife's interested in the property, but I'm not. I'll be damned if I take advice from my sister.
Hey man, I know I'm gonna bring up a name we haven't heard about in a really long time, but you know who's from Alabama? Tonkasaw.
God.
That doesn't speak.
Fuck, that's twice tonight. I said Kumite, and I thought, fuck, I haven't thought of Tonkasaw in a while.
I know it's weird, but we can't deny the fact that this is the land of his birth, and therefore it's trash by definition because trash doesn't come from good places.
Sorry, I was distracted thinking about Rome again.
This is the house that Tonka's ex built with all the back child support that he owes for the 4 sons he abandoned.
You know, it's not that I disagree with you that a lot of people in Alabama would want to shoot themselves by virtue of the fact they live in Alabama, but I don't know. This place still, I mean, just, you know, not making...
I don't think they should shoot themselves by virtue of the fact they live in Alabama. That's just fine. I think they should shoot themselves by virtue of the fact that they're into Alabama football.
Okay, riddle me this then. How the fuck, what is so special about Bremen, Alabama, that somebody would drop $5 million to build this fucking glorious castle?
Inbreeding.
Lakefront property.
Yeah, lakefront. It's a real pretty lakefront property.
But
They
like
already
you
made
said
their
earlier,
money.
why would you want to invest $5 million into a place like Alabama?
Because that place would be anywhere else. That place would probably be like a $7 to $8 million place.
So you understand why I'm showing it. Fuck this
Yeah,
from
that's-
Alabama. This is like you're living in your own little fucking fiefdom here, man.
Fair enough. And I mean, you probably bought that land and built that house for 2 to 3. Now you're gonna sell it for 5. That's not bad.
I don't know. After I built this place, I'm not sure I'd want to leave.
Oh no, it's Alabama. You'll want to leave. You're on Zillow. It's for sale. They want to leave, dude.
Wait till I show you the best part about this fucking place. Okay, look at this. Look at that. Look at the boathouse, which is really just like middle of the lake house. Love it.
I mean, that looks like the coolest Airbnb ever, man. But living out there sure might be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, because you drive into town to pick up some provisions and, well, you've driven into town. That says the problem right there, doesn't it?
Yeah, and places like that, nature is always trying to get up in your shit. I don't care how nice your mansion is. Nature is trying to keep, it's going to be a constant battle to keep nature out of your yard.
See where your neighbors are? Way the fuck over here. I love it. Little bit out. Yeah, okay. See what's going on in Bremen, Alabama. Look at all these rich fuckers. This is aristocratic.
They
as
got a
fuck.
couple rich people in Alabama, yeah, for sure.
I think they're out of staters. I don't really think that they're...
I wouldn't go swimming in no fucking Gulf Coast lake. You're out of your mind, dude. Those things are filled with alligator gar and alligator regular and...
At any rate, that is what we're going to try to do.
Well, look at that water. It's like the same color as the fucking trees, for Christ's sake.
It's sweet water, man, but there's some shit in there, guarantee you. I'm gonna swim in there if I was you.
Dear Evelyn, thank you for the 350. That last house was north of Sacramento. It's in the shitty outskirts of California wine country that burned down every 3 to 4 years. Congrats on an act of God insurance clause. Well,
2 years without fires. That's why that fucking price went up. Good for them.
There you go. They can, and that explains the burned out back property. That's why that one section isn't green. It got burned the fuck out. Okay. Moving along. Look at this little fucking... like I said, there are some aristocrats who have fucking taken over a small area of Alabama. It's called Bremen. They're really proud of where it is. And I understand why, because fuck, look.
I bet you could still have slaves there.
All right, then.
Who do you think built the property?
Yes, it's Alabama.
It was Pablo.
plantation
Obviously, he's moving up in the world.
Uncle Ben's about to come answer the fucking door for you and welcome you inside and shit, offer you a mint julep, dude. Rich. I've been around these rich southern motherfuckers my whole life, boys. Don't listen to them. These people are evil. Slave-owning bastards. People whippers. Don't love them.
People whippers.
People whippers. That's right. That's what I call them. You know why I call them that? Because they whip people.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm glad my assumption wasn't off base. Nice. I like that this is the front as people drive up and they're thinking like, oh, well, this is a weird house because I think that's all there is. They don't realize that it goes down the cliff in this giant citadel mansion.
Yeah, and then they open the 2 garage doors and there are like 30 chattel slaves in there, man. It's not cool to be in Alabama. Look,
there's one of them now.
There's one.
Holy fuck, you're right. That's
I'm just saying that shit's evil.
And all of a sudden we're in Rome. Nice.
Oh, fuck. Wow. Look at
Oh.
those the columns right there. Those are referred to as Doric columns. I remember that from high school, and they're Roman, because it sounded like dork.
Those are Greek. Those are Greek colors.
Are they? Shit.
Yeah.
I guess I don't remember it that well. But I knew it was a Doric column, though, right?
Yes, you did. You did.
That's pretty good.
There are 3 columns. There's Doric, Ionic, and Corinthian.
Yeah.
The are the fanciest ones.
I did a thing in high school on it.
Mhm. So obviously they were too poor to afford Corinthian columns.
Yeah, because they're dorks.
Got
Fucking dorks.
Gil
'em.
Cotto, thank you for the $20.
Burn.
Greatly appreciated. It says, happy birthday, Paulie. Well, thank you very much. And you got the Naked Eva Green for the $20 because don't you deserve it for $20? I think so.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I did a video report on different kinds of columns, and I rode around my neighborhood looking at houses with different columns. And at one point, I had the tape in my truck. That was me and my girlfriend's tape. And our song was playing, and we just broke up. So I was like, we don't need this anymore. And I threw it out of the truck. And when we played that in class, she said, fuck you, John. And she ran out of the room when I did that shit. It was great. I was like, we're broken up. What? It was only funny to Paulie.
I'm laughing.
That happened,
I'm
man.
I'm just looking at columns from the ancient world so I can actually Weebo in a bit.
That's why I remember the dork columns.
You won. That
it was
the
part
best
of the
story
report,
of the night, man. That tickled me. I loved it. Fuck you! When she storms out, that was great.
I can't even remember what the song. What was the song, man? It was some like, I forget even what the fucking song was, but I was like, oh, we don't need this anymore. And I chunked this. My friend was in the truck too, and he was like in the report. He's like, what do you listen to, man? I was like, oh, we don't need this shit anymore. And I like threw it out of the truck. Yeah, and then she like got it from her desk and slammed her hand on it, and she's like, fuck you! And she left the room. I think she went to the counselor's office, but she didn't kill herself. She got married later.
So she committed virtual suicide.
Yeah, man, no, it's always a happy ending on my stories, dude.
Nice.
I'm glad Sam
Well,
got the
So
fucking. Okay,
bright
good. Thanks, Sam.
and Beige.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
neutral. Like,
There's a lot of white to beige range and not much else, huh? Yeah.
so they don't lose their slaves.
Oh my god.
What? They have very light-skinned slaves. They need a much whiter background for the contrast. It's
That's
fine.
why they can see their slaves better. I don't trust these Alabama people.
Right.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This really does look like you've got some colored slaves going on. This is
Yeah, somebody should be serving you breakfast here. Like, it's,
Right. Will ma'am be taking tea out on the solar this morning?
right.
Remember what I said
don't like it.
about aristocrats? Right here. This is
I think you should give this house to black people.
this is your reparations. Let's do a lottery.
You should give this house to a black family in reparations for the way you got this money, you dirty slave-owning, evil Southern bastards.
Maybe this is why they're trying to move out of.
Yeah, trying to get out of Alabama and they're trying to escape accountability.
I
can-
won't
they
let
already-
'em.
This is a right proper like home and country photo layout. You know what I mean? Like too many pictures.
Do I get the collector's plates with the house?
Yeah, this is just a little. Okay, here's the solarium y'all were talking about. It's on multiple
Yeah, but-
levels, by the way. The whole side of the house is glass.
Paulie, I don't know where you live, man, but I live in the Gulf South, dude, and like this nice weather they're photographing right now is not frequent. It's very overcast and stormy a lot 9 months out of the year.
Yeah, where I live
great
at. I'm
job.
very familiar with humidity and overcast.
Yeah, I don't know, but if you live anywhere near the Gulf South, you're like, it's nice to have a solarium when it's sunny. Like the summertime might be kind of cool, but
Well, if you live in a place with rain and you happen to like rain, and I do, it's I'm okay with the sitting out on the fucking porch. Now it's
Yeah, I
not
guess-
like sitting on the porch with some iced tea looking over your land, but it.
oh yeah, like a slave owner. I
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
It's
It's
nothing
not-
like that, but with a mint julep, tipping your hat, catching a shave from your head house person.
I'm clicking through these photos real quick because, like, my God, there's so many of the same. Oh, look at that! They've, look how
Mhm.
reinforced everything is. Steel beams.
Got to. You're in a hurricane area.
I was
Holy
gonna say,
shit!
jet fuel can't melt those, you know.
How do you even go to the bathroom in a place like that? Like don't you feel like you're ruining it?
You don't. You have a slave go for you.
Yeah, you're from France. You're from France, dude. How do you even poop there? Like, aren't all your bathrooms? Don't they all look like this? Like, don't you feel like you're
So what
like,
you
ruining
do
the place?
you call up and hire a private jet and you fly to India and you just drop trow and shit in the street.
In the street where it's deserved. I feel like this is too nice.
Nobody shits here. Nobody's even someone just powdered their nose in this bathroom.
I'm not taking my pants off here. Just
right. I feel like I would sully the room.
Is that like hammered copper plating? Is that what? Or is that just like wallpaper or whatever the fuck?
It's got to just be wallpaper.
I don't know.
Copper walls. It does look welded in the corner though.
Multi-million-dollar home, and they built it into the side of a fucking forested cliff. I think they got the money for copper plating.
I'm definitely not pooping in a copper room, dude. The echo to be like taking a crap in a French horn.
Holy shit.
You fucking let the sly one go. That's all anybody in like a 50-mile radius hears. Is
like somebody just went on your porch with a tuba.
Are you seeing how they restructured, like, okay, around the window here and then over off the side of the house to continue on, the built into a side of a cliff thing, so they got like a little Fred Flintstone wall looking. This blows my mind.
Does not have kids. You couldn't have kids in this house, dude. They would try to scale that shit and fall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And like Okado said,
this is the house for a home, like a couple that has no kids. Like, let's be real. No one that's living here has kids.
Very old, very white people.
Yes.
Like very
Clintons.
white people.
Mm-hmm.
The Clintons would live here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aristocrats.
I could see
that have garnered money by fucking the system.
You literally have to sign your lease in blue blood, from your own finger.
And Kokado said he doesn't like the arches in the kitchen. I hear you. I really don't like the side arches in the walkway.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, this is weird.
You don't like
Why?
the Roman arches that are everywhere in this property?
I don't know if they're Roman.
They're a bit much.
Yeah.
They are.
No, I don't know. Roman arches are made out of brick. These things are just put together out of fucking drywall mud.
The shape. The shape is Roman arches as opposed to like Gothic arches.
I don't know. I just feel like it's so awkward and modern. I couldn't relax there. Like it would, everything's so sharp.
Weebo,
and
it's a bed for you.
At the same time, it's neutral.
I feel stressed looking at this place, honestly.
Yeah,
Like, I feel like even looking at it, I'm going to put a scuff mark on the wall somewhere.
I don't want to break anything here.
A large part of it, though, is the photography that's being, the angle of it. I mean, my God, they waited till a certain time of day to take this picture, so the light fell through the window just so.
They did.
You know, and they waited till apparently the one day a year where the sun actually came through the clouds.
Do you think the owners told the photographers, okay, so at 3 o'clock is the perfect time to start taking pictures, so
cool
get
bed,
on
though.
it.
Really cool bed.
It's a Weebo bed.
Okay.
I think that
always wanted a canopy bed.
Well,
they are nice.
No, they're not. They're just.
I wanted to try it once. At least once, a canopy bed, right?
But you know where they had canopy beds, dude?
Rome.
Where?
Rome.
Yeah.
I
see.
enjoyed my
You felt
canopy bed
pretty
for
Roman.
most of my life.
Really? Did it have curtains and stuff?
Yeah, it did have curtains at one point.
Was it cool? Like, did you kind of make your own little space? Felt like its own little room in a room type of thing?
Yeah.
Right on. Always wanted a canopy bed. Just have like a fort around my bed.
I have the canopy
Just get
bed
onto the
in my
bed.
garage right now. It's going to be passed down to my future daughter, so she can use it.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay.
I just gave mine money.
2 reasons I don't like this bedroom.
Buy your own.
How the fuck
fucking
am I
bed.
supposed to sleep through the whole day? Which I do because I'm a night owl. When I do manage to get to sleep, it's usually when the sun's up. How the fuck are you gonna
Oh,
look at that? How are you supposed to sleep?
yeah, dude. It's like it's like that when all the window treatments go away in The Haunting.
I like the idea of a couch
though.
in a bedroom. I'm okay with it when you're and I love the idea of a fireplace in a bedroom, which this one has.
Yeah.
But you notice how they
This
put
is
up
cool.
the stone cross there, and it's like, come on, you're not
Yeah.
religious. Who are you kidding?
How do you get dressed or go to bed or have?
You stand in front of the window and you look your neighbor who's out on the lake dead in the eye.
Yeah,
There is
Yeah,
some
and you
do a
very
full-on
helicopter
gyrating
your dick.
helicopter and say, "I got money."
Exactly.
There is some very distressed British ghosts running around hiding from the sunlight in this place.
I know I tell you, the fucking problem I have with properties like this is like,
the longer I live in them, the more and more paranoid I get progressively of snipers.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm rich, right?
This is what we call the. This is what we call the look at my wiener suite.
I mean, if you got that level of
One
money,
could actually
I want the
see
windows that
up
are
there.
electrically activated, where
I
it
don't
sends a
even-
current through them and they all darken. That would be cool.
I like overlap the shades in hotel rooms that I was just standing outside and knew for a fact you can't see through the windows of. I don't play that shit, man. I'm a private person.
I keep looking at that. I think it's a lamp. And I keep thinking it looks like a guillotine. I know it's not.
It does.
It
But
totally
it looks like it.
Well, Sam would know.
I didn't think
Oh
about
yeah,
that till
he's
right now,
French.
but yeah.
He knows everyone's side.
Ah, yes, of course. As a Frenchman, like all Frenchmen, I have a guillotine in my front room.
I
Yeah.
knew it.
He keeps it. He keeps it in his look at my wiener room.
It's
Yeah.
the Second
It's just
Amendment
in
of the
case.
French Constitution guarantees the right of
to
every
guillotine.
Frenchman the right to guillotine.
Will not be infringed.
You know it.
Is that how you you know, you like? Is that how you get your meat, right? Like you take the chicken in.
No, I do
you
not put my
put
meat
its
anywhere near
head,
my guillotine.
Yeah, you
More
put the
regulated
guillotine. You know.
Frenchmen being necessary to the security of the free state.
See, this is one of those things, Far, that Weebo like failed to understand when she was preparing her charcuterie board. Okay, you use the guillotine only for the cheese.
Oh, I see. So is it a tiny little guillotine? You know, it's
No.
a benched up guillotine.
No, go big or go home. Go big or stay home. Don't visit me with my charcuterie board with your mini guillotine.
Do you have a whole room dedicated to a guillotine, Sam? Is that what you're telling me? That's the
No,
guillotine
there's a-
room.
No, there's a fridge in there for the cheese.
It's lined with cheese on the walls.
Yes.
I imagine
The
it has to have a
guillotine room.
drain.
The whole room is just the cheese room.
Two
No, it's
things
the
strike
guillotine
me
room.
odd about this picture. One, you got the money that you got, and you just have the painting propped up on the mantle. Hang that shit. The fuck?
That is disgusting.
That's
casually
something I would do. Just like prop it up. It's like, yeah, it's fine. I don't want to
see-
put a nail on the wall anyway.
I've got news for you all. You're all, if you were in this room right now, you would all be fucking dead. Look next to the door. Look down about the level of 2 feet to the left of the door. Fucking ninja. Just sitting there waiting to kill an
Waiting.
unsuspecting asshole who doesn't notice that he is not a
Not a
pedestal.
statue.
That was
Yeah.
actually the second thing that struck me about this picture. I'm like, look, even in their bedroom,
Ninja.
they need a slave holding up their fucking plant.
I was about to say, that's why the picture's not actually hung on the wall, because you don't leave it there, right? When you're sitting on that sofa, you have two beautiful Filipino slave boys come in and take it down and hold it in front of you so that you may gaze upon it, while 3 more beautiful Filipino boys come into the room with giant leaves to fan you.
I
This
really
is oddly
appreciate
specific.
after
Why are
we
they
have
specifically Filipino boys, Sam?
because
the
we
most
have a
beautiful.
shameful history of black slavery in America. He's being sensitive to black people who might be watching the stream right now.
Exactly.
Not trying to impose them into this southern slave situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not just mentally
Only
fulfilling a
educate.
sex fantasy or anything at all.
No, not at all.
No,
Those
no.
beautiful
No,
Filipino
he's
boys.
not. He's being progressive.
Polly, you don't have sex with the help. That would make me a Democrat.
Holy shit. So looking down from the bedroom balcony across the solarium side of the house, I guess you'd call, I don't know. You could see the guillotine from the top, yeah.
The pillar of justice, if you will.
In not so many words.
They've even bothered to, just perch a really expensive cane just so against the fireplace. Well done, well done.
We have
that's how
stone
it's
bunnies.
Oh, yes.
Behold,
there
our
are
stone bunnies.
You thought
Okay, what the
yourself
fuck am I
so
looking at?
clever.
That is a
you
round,
are looking
undulating,
at-
tile-covered sink.
You are
Yes, I
looking at
hate it.
something
My
that if I
room.
had to walk through every day, I would start busting the glass out like Enter the Dragon at some point, dude. Play on my mind.
I fucking hate that bench.
I'd
Oh
be
my
like,
god.
Mr. Hands behind here somewhere. Take out my nunchucks.
You ever wonder where the word vanity came from? Now you know. Let's go to
Yeah.
my vanity. Oh, that tile-covered, rounded nightmare that you sit in front of to do your makeup?
And
Holy
make it
shit.
look like a snake. Give me the ugliest tile treatment you possibly can on this motherfucker.
That is not just a vanity. That is a vanatorium, is what that motherfucker is right there.
Holy shit! It continues
Exactly.
on the other side to a little bath.
Is
Fucking-
it wrong to assume I would hate the woman who uses this room?
No, see, that's not for women. That's a testicle kiln.
That's his testicle kiln. It is where we forge our testicles. What?
This is where you bathe in the blood of many virgins.
Right? Where we glaze and bake our testicles?
Exactly. Like the Romans did.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well played, sir. Well played.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just start making up ancient Roman lore and posting it on Twitter, and people are just gonna agree with me because they don't actually know whether or not it's legit.
Tell them about the kiln.
This is giving me a brilliant idea for trolling.
You cannot understand how much joy I will experience if in about like 3-4 years from now somebody tries to tell me about the testicle kiln. I will die of pleasure if I hear that meme come back to me.
Speaking of trolling, I should check on my eggs.
Oh, you should.
Oh, they haven't hatched yet.
yes.
Oh wait, no. I said on one of these, he said he was a victim of some shit. I said the only thing you're a victim of is your own poor life choices. He said I would say more. I had too many poor options, like talking to you, for instance. Oh, okay.
Is he
I have just spoken with Quan Chi, and he says the deadly alliance is forming, and all timelines will bow to Shang Tsung UFA, and then I want OT. All right, I didn't want to say the whole thing on YouTube.
Just say polywad.
Yeah.
It's so simple.
Just say polyword.
Yeah, polyword's the
Just say
standard. It
polyword.
works pretty well.
Oh,
I am.
okay.
You guys are waiting for the day that Roman lore comes back to you. I'm waiting for the day that some elected official says, and he uttered a polyword to try and cancel someone. It'll come back to me.
Got it. I called him the F slur, the gay word.
Yes. Yes, the
The word-
polywad.
The word that means the gay peoples.
The bundle of sticks.
Yes.
Yes.
The derogatory word.
we formed the mighty faggot.
Where's that
I do not-
donation? I haven't heard it.
I do not fear the TI.
Need a good laugh. This stream's gonna get fucking claimed anyway. Here, have fun claiming.
Oh,
that
it's gonna
shit.
get claimed.
Yeah.
You mean the testicle kiln line did not make you laugh?
No. That did.
That was
Come
my
on, man.
best word.
That was good. That was good.
I mean, people believe the fucking vomitorium thing. They'll believe anything about Rome.
I believed in that shit until last week.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, until I said something about a vomitorium on my show and somebody clued me in it was never real.
No. Sam, it just comes like to spill out from. It's the place that allows an exit from, right? The vomitorium, to vomit forth, right?
Right.
And people go, it's the place where Romans went to have the back of their throats tickled with a feather so they'd vomit because they thought it would make their voice clearer, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's like 5 different.
I didn't think it
versions
was,
of
I thought it was because they drank so much wine. It was just normal to have to puke in the middle of the day because that's all they had was like wine or water to drink. And
Yeah.
so people were just drunk all the time.
There's like 5 different versions of it. The fucking Colosseum, the vomitorium, there's a common one a common one associated with that. It's like, no, or auditorium or the Colosseum had 4 different vomitoriums where people exited out from.
You know what I couldn't handle, man? Like back in the medieval times and all that, or back in Rome, pooping in front of other people. I've never wanted to poop in front of other people. Is
Yeah,
anyone else
unfortunately,
like
that's
that?
Am
Am I
real.
weird?
You take a look at like Pompeii, and it's like, yeah, the toilets that had like 8
They're
holes
just all
beside
sitting
each
there
other. Yeah, just-
pooping, having a
Yeah.
conversation. No wall.
Yeah, I'd really rather not.
Like I like talking to other people and stuff, but not then.
Not like that.
Making all their own unique poopy noises and poopy smells, all without ventilation or air conditioning or even a wall
Are
separating
you
you.
telling me? Are you telling me that when you would pass up the opportunity in ancient times? Bear in mind, there's no internet, no TV, no fuck all. Right? There's barely even books yet. You would seriously pass up the opportunity to go into a toilet to take a shit and not like maintain eye contact with somebody and moan while you're shitting? That would be the
No.
Yeah, no.
Sir,
I
I went
that would be
through
the height
I
of
went through
entertainment.
12 years of primary school without ever once doing a stinky in the school. Never once. Won't do it. Won't do it. Won't do it at work if I can help it. Don't want
Yeah,
to
I
poop
think
in
I
front of
made that
people.
a goal when I was
Yeah.
at school, just to avoid the toilets.
We form a mighty faggot.
Oh, I
Well,
So nobody else had that. Nobody else. Everyone else just pooped at school. I'm the
see.
weird one.
No, I
Me-
never did. I always avoided the toilets.
All right, cool. So me and Far
Yeah.
are on team. Don't poop at school.
Yeah.
Sam pooped at school.
mean-
Polly, did you poop at school?
You know what? I'm thinking about it. Would you consider it odd that I can't recall one way or another if I ever pooped at school?
That means you pooped at school.
Yeah, he's gonna go with that. Okay.
Yeah, because if you didn't
it
poop at school, it
only,
would have been a big deal.
Okay, does
I
pooping
mean,
at campus
it
count, or
only,
are we talking
uh,
about the high school and back?
I don't know. I
High
blocked
school.
that entire part of my life out.
Because you're damn right I pooped at
Like, it
school because
only,
I lived at fucking campus for like 2 years in the dorms.
Okay,
It just-
college doesn't count. All
All
right,
right,
you got to
then-
poop at
No.
college. But like I'm talking about a high school, primary school.
you gotta poop at college.
You got to poop at college. There's no way around it. Like, look, you get your own bathroom in college, though. You share it with somebody, but you can be alone.
I just feel it's my solemn duty to poop in as many toilets that I do not own as possible.
Won't do it, sir. I do not feel that using the restroom around other people is something I ever want to engage in.
And I don't want an
The only
audience.
reason,
but...
the other reason I didn't go at school though was because I went to the toilet once in primary school, completely missed the siren for the next class. Don't know how the fuck that happened. So I ended up just wandering around the school for hours. Because like, where the fuck am I going?
We're just convictionally
doing?
wandering around the school with a piece
Yeah.
of toilet paper hanging out of your butt crack. Just, what?
Not even that. It was just like, what happened?
Confused.
Where is everyone? Like,
You go to your
because
next
the siren
fucking
rang.
class. What are you doing?
Yeah, but I didn't realize that because I'm a dumb kid. So after that, I just kind of went, yeah, I'm never going to the toilet at school ever again. It was to
missed the
specifically
rapture
avoid
alarm.
that scenario. That was it.
I just see this little girl FarZoosme with these big anime eyes, welled up with water in the middle of a school, with some toilet paper on the bottom of her shoe, just sitting there. I don't know what to do. There's no one here.
I mean, I was a very dumb child, so keep that in mind.
I'm not
Like,
picturing that they
I was
set
not
off
a
an air
bright
raid
child.
siren between each class.
There's no such thing as
Yeah,
dumb
no, they
children.
do. It's like this fucking loud as fuck siren. So I have no idea what the fuck was going on in that bathroom, where it's like blocking out the outside sound.
You were blowing it
'Cause
up.
that thing's loud as fuck.
Hell yeah, he was being loud as fuck. You didn't even hear the fire alarm.
Did you see this guy's golf office? Look at this.
He has a golf office.
Yeah, like the
wow.
whole office is
Oh,
like
wow.
themed around golf. Like he's got a golf bag over there. There's a little golf caddy
Okay,
off
who
to the side
likes
here.
golf that much?
You turn around, you
Who
you
the
see,
fuck likes golf that much?
you turn around, you see the
Really?
two
Surprised
desks,
by.
and there's a golfer there, and then back looking into it. There.
This place is dope, but you would only hang out in like one room of it.
Well, if every
You
room is
would?
that thematic, you're damn right. Nah, here
Oh,
you
I would
are
do
in the-
full-on Shakespearean plays through this house. Like, how could you not?
That looks like there's fucking Shakespearean writing on the fucking wall. Oh, that's from the first portfolio.
I fucking hate rounded walls, dude. You can't hang shit on them. And
Especially
yes,
just
I
one
see
with a
something
prop
hanging on
shot.
that wall, but it's not easy to hang it on. Like, I hate
Well,
rounded
it kind of
walls.
that's the flat part of the wall. If you see, and
Yeah, I guess they might have a flat portion right there.
I haven't fucked around with a lot of Zillow over time. I don't count anything as round that actually looks like it because they use a lot of fisheye lenses, man.
Oh yeah, like if it's round, it's probably a fisheye lens. Like the rooms are probably not even this fucking big either. Because again, fisheye lens.
Yeah.
They love to distort.
There you go. The sad room with the lone chair in it.
This
This
is
is
a
where I
nice
come
room.
in.
At least it's not golf themed.
I come here and I sit and I open my drawers and I look at my very old things in my chair and then I put my old things back in the drawer and drink a glass of warm milk and wander up to my canopy bed and go to sleep.
More canopy beds.
Is your
Here we
family
go.
also just a walking museum?
And his name
that
is
what it
Joe Biden.
Oh my god. What are
My
these
kitchen.
feathers?
Yeah, there were a lot of feathers in that room. Look,
Like,
I
those are
know.
giant
Okay, so
fucking
you're talking
feathers.
about that you're a private guy. I don't care how private my bathroom is. I'm gonna feel extremely exposed in standing showers like this, where it's just glass, and
Oh
more
yeah,
glass.
it feels very weird.
Yeah.
Like we have a shower like that here, where it's all glass like that. Very weird. I had no decision.
Holy
when
shit!
I went to Mexico,
Oh my god.
when me and Leaf went to Cancun last summer, and we got this very nice hotel room at a resort, and it had no wall to the bathroom. It was like an island, right? Like you would have like an island in the kitchen, but with mirrors kind of separating the rooms.
Okay.
And if you took a bath or used the restroom, you were just exposed to the rest of the room. It was the most inconvenient shit in the world. Like, I mean, that literally. Like, one of us would have to alert the other one they were going to use the restroom, so the other one could go out on the porch or like leave the room. It's neither one of us poops in front of one another. We're not that type of couple.
Yeah, the closest thing I could think of with that is a granny flat underneath my nana's house, right? The shower is in the kitchen.
What?
Yeah, the shower is just in the kitchen. So, you know, if you live with someone, you know, in this tiny little space underneath a house.
Clear the kitchen out. I have to take a shower.
Yeah.
I have to clean myself where you're going to cook in a minute.
Yes. Yes.
No.
And the toilet is like right next to the kitchen.
Nah, man, it didn't work for Kramer, and it ain't gonna work for you.
Yeah, the toilet is right next to the kitchen too. Like, thankfully that's in its own little spot, but still, it's all in the same area.
The smell of a toilet. We all know what bathrooms smell like and what people do in there, and I don't want that like in my kitchen.
I'm fascinated by this room. It's not just the bed, although it is that. It's not just the nightstand matching the bed. It's the fucking Christmas tree.
The permanent Christmas tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That
Christmas
is
Hell
wild.
House all over again.
I figured that this bed is extremely expensive because it was made by some poncy upper crusty designer who only makes things for extremely wealthy people.
Artisan bed.
Yes.
Fuck, Christ.
With a matching nightstand.
Yeah.
This shit would drive you insane in 72 hours flat. You'd be completely insane being here.
Yes. How many splinters do you think that bed would give you?
How many
Over the
termites do you
course
think
of
are
like an
living in those
hour?
logs?
Yeah, what if you kick it?
Yeah. It would just, you know, touch it at all.
Yeah, if you're like me and you roll off the bed in the middle of the night, imagine being wedged between that fucking nightstand and the bed. It could fucking kill you, a splinter. Gets you right in your neck. That'd be it. Server21, thank you for the $20. Happy birthday, Paulie. Here's Ava. As Sam to translate this, it's the answer to a great mystery. G. Grandi Sans Mare.
Yeah, I got that. You're gonna have to fucking copy and paste that one too.
Yeah, I did.
I'm still stuck on the notion of, like, you know, the toilet being anywhere near the kitchen, and my mind immediately jumps to pot roast.
Yeah, did that just completely fuck with your head there, Sam? The granny flat underneath my nana's house?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually stayed in that granny flat too, so like I've had like first-hand experience of how that works out. It's really not good. Just putting that out there.
Oh no, I hear you. I hear you on that. It's just a concept of not shitting where you eat, right?
Oh yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? You can't cut and paste from Streamlabs? I don't have enough of a fucking problem with your fucking website? Well, I can't type that shit out. I don't know how to type French. I don't have a keyboard for the accents.
Serpent21, drop the. Can you copy and paste that into chat for me if you've still got the text?
Come on,
Please and
Sam. Jai Gardy Sans Mare. What? What's it mean?
J'ai gardé sans something or other.
It's J apostrophe
kept
AI
without-
Grandi Sans Mare.
Mare, how's the last word spelled?
Well, I heard the way you just did an American thing there. That was Mayor. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, how's it spelled?
M-E-R-E with a little tick over the first E. M-E-R-E.
J'ai gardé sans mère. I kept without mother.
What?
I kept. J'ai gardé. I kept. I guarded.
Yeah.
Sans mère. Without
Doesn't
mother.
help if you repeat it.
Is this a Caligula thing?
Oh, j'ai grandi sans mère.
Je m'appelle Adonis Paul.
Yeah.
J'ai grandi sans mère. I grew up without a mother.
A tutelar ça va?
That's actually not bad, AP. I'll give
Thank you. That was freshman French.
Yeah.
You're talking about you don't remember anything from school. Spell.
I remember.
Come on.
I remember some stuff. I remember. I remember
the types of
Je
columns.
m'appelle Adonis Paul would be my name is Adonis Paul. A tout à l'heure is what time is it? What is the hour?
Tout à
ça
l'heure is
va?
later. As in, I'll catch you later.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, tout à later. Fucking bonjour, man. Like I speak perfect French, dude.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
It's not
get Eiffel Tower, right?
It's not one Christmas tree. It's 4, and there's a matching fucking drawer
Is this
set too.
There's Saturnalia
Is this where the
trees.
people? Does the mini
Is this where the
one
people that
have
owned the Christmas Hell House? Is this where they moved to? They just took all their fucking trees. They left everything else behind.
Hell House flippers.
Oh, I didn't notice. There's a fucking wall unit in the back there too, and I love we're fake outdoorsmen. Look, we got a deer antler fucking chandelier here.
First thing I
Is
noticed.
Is that a white otter on the ground there?
There's a
Next to the-
little bulldog in it.
No, it's a bulldog.
What were you saying there, Weeba?
Oh, she fell asleep. She didn't say anything.
No, well, I'm kind of on my way, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It
Oh.
has my bedtime by about 5 hours.
Another
Fair
one.
enough. Again, they did this twice. They fucking did this twice. I'm so mad.
Well, once you
Well,
get
you've
the
got-
asshole
you've
in there,
got
it's
two
capable of
balls.
doing this, that's
You
might as well
got
pay for
2 testicles. You're gonna need 2 kilns.
Say that as someone who's had to deal with like super fine tile like that, it's actually the worst sensation on the balls of your feet.
Yeah, I
Look
don't
and
like
appreciate
little
the
tiles.
railing, AP. The
It
railing.
reminds me of the pool. Oh,
Yeah.
If
They're
I can tell you from
blocking you
experience.
from sweet, sweet release below.
bastards!
Well,
clearly,
that's
clearly,
when you tie
judging
the
by
rope.
there, a lot of that railing is already fucked up and broken. Other people have tried. So
Yeah,
maybe
you
it's
notice
just-
that? Like
It
right over the
succeeded.
center. Like it's
Yeah.
yeah.
They've obviously succeeded, so they're not really stopping you by
But
much.
we don't want you to get stuck if you're taking a run and start from the door. So we sawed these off. It only takes about 72 hours in this house before people try to fucking kill themselves.
And in case you need to throw somebody into your tower dungeon, there's the entrance gate.
Oh wait! They call that something in French. They call that a place of forgetting. What do they call it? They was in
Oubliette.
Labyrinth. Oh, an oubliette. It's an oubliette, dude. Look, French guy. That's for you. And by
Everyone
that,
should
I
have
mean,
one.
What the fuck?
everyone should have a
Why are we
place to
in a
put their
cinema?
enemies and forget about them. I agree.
Agreed.
Okay, this might be part of the thing that fascinated me about this house. No, I mean if you've ever hung out in Noir Bar before, yeah, we look at Zillow houses for fun, mostly to mock the really strange shit that people have done indoors. We don't do a lot of really expensive mansions and whatnot, and this place is really kind of upper crusty for that. But there's one thing that caught my attention about it. It's not looking out this fake Fred Flintstone window here. So you look here. Yeah, this is a hint to the one thing. It kind of like seems to go down right into the ground. And then there's this whole structure over here with this.
I have a question.
Sure.
As a Southern man, can we go back?
Certainly can.
You got
hold on.
grass. You got grass up there on that little rock island. How you mowing it?
That's
Very
That's
fucking
the part.
carefully.
Yeah, don't.
Are you dragging a goddamn mower upstairs to go mow your balcony, boy?
That's what
No,
the
you
slaves
just
have
have
to
a mower
worry about.
on that level. That level's mower.
You just get your own, just get a mower just to go out there for that whole fucking
Yeah.
30 square feet.
Yeah, just for that specific area.
I think you made a mistake, boy. think you should sand that in.
Now,
put some gravel down.
Weebo was worried about
just cement
like
it.
going out on a rock that's been there for millions of years. How about like lunching under this fucking rock overhang? That's a
How
little
about slipping? If that thing that fucking staircase gets even the slightest bit wet, it's gonna become a slide. Look at that shit.
Danger, Red Rock.
Yeah.
Danger.
And then out. Look at this tree growing over this. Oh, holy shit. And then there's
That's where you
the
put the
walk
ropes.
down to the what they call the boathouse, which is really just like a middle of the lake house.
Yeah, that's where if
Oh,
I was
well, at
gonna,
least they're patriotic.
if I was gonna kill the people that live in that house, I would probably do it when they like a few of them while they wander down there, like Jason. Come out of the water.
You picture child Jason has been festering down there for years while his mother's killing and just waiting to come out.
Dude, it's a dock on a lake. If you can go on any dock on any lake and not think about Jason, you just weren't born early enough.
Here, oh wow, yeah. Let's go down to the fucking middle island lake boat house for brunch.
Yeah, and get Jason, suckers.
What?
What
Oh,
is
shit.
that?
What am I looking
Pontoon
at?
stands. It's a pontoon dry dock. Put your boat on there, and it floats your boat. And that way, if whatever the water level does, the boat stays out. It stays off the ground. It stays off the dock.
Holy shit. Okay.
Huh.
Well, thank you. All right.
It's a boat tow too. You can tow boats that way too on the motherfuckers.
I'm probably got someone near the Gulf who could explain that to me because I was about to mock the shit out of them. Okay, makes sense.
You don't usually have to tow them like that because boats float.
But also,
But you
usually
can.
the trailers are.
One might even
Trails are
say it's a
different.
defining feature of a boat, unless we're talking about like
Sometimes the boat's
Chinese
broken.
aircraft carrier or something.
You can put it on the pontoons if it's got a hole in it.
I'm just throwing it out there. I mean, there's also them there are submarines. There are boats that go under the water.
You know what else is under the water, Sean? Jason.
He gonna get you.
How do you think the hole got in the boat?
He poked a hole in it.
Holy
I
shit.
like
bro.
how even Weebo's going slightly southern with that.
There you
Because I don't
go.
care how
Up,
tired you
looking
are,
down.
man. Weebo is a child of the 80s and 90s, so she fucking understands the danger of Jason. She at least perks up enough.
Yeah.
That's how you survive. You know what? You know who died? You know who dies in Jason movies? Sluts that fall asleep. That's what
Yeah.
happens.
They
You
bought it-
slut it up, then you fall asleep, and Jason kills you.
Good thing that's me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that didn't happen until like the third Jason movie. It only really happened in
No,
Halloween.
Jason's mom was pissed at sluts to begin with, because that's the reason Jason got killed.
She
Even when it was the
She was-
original Mrs. Voorhees.
The
No, but that's not
babysitters
true. She
were
was-
busy fucking around.
It wasn't
and they weren't
sluts. It
watching
was
your
fucking
kid.
any camp counselor, man or
The
woman.
camp counselors
but
were
the
That's how
fine.
Kevin
counselors were being
Bacon got it
sluts.
through the fucking neck.
For being a slut. Yeah, he was being.
Oh, you're
men can
counting
be
men as
sluts, too.
sluts. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Men can be sluts as well. Yes, they were fucking, and Jason died because of it, and he came back with a vengeance.
If we can have periods, Paulie, we can be fucking sluts, bro.
Yeah, but you disallowed the second by naming the first, like, which is a no.
Fair point.
But it's just a period of time when you're acting crazy.
Yeah, because every woman I've ever known has loved it when I boiled their period down just to the 7 days where they're insane.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you fucking specified that was a metaphorical boiling down.
But when
That was
here, that's what's funny. When I'm like, you know, what's a period? It's 7 days where a person is insane, and I get yelled at by my wife. But then trans people come out and they're like, well, what is a period really? I don't bleed, but I go insane for 7 days, so that's a period. And women go, yes,
Yes,
that's
queen.
exactly what it is.
Let's go.
And I'm like, really? So that is what it is now. Okay, so it's just your insanity moments. All right,
No,
that's fine.
no, AP, no, no.
What? That's what the trans people said. They taught me that. They said they could have periods, and the period was just because it was a hormonal cycle caused by their
And you
HRT or whatever. And it made them crazy for like 7 days. And they were
Yeah.
like, that's a period.
You believe that?
No, I don't believe it. I was told this shit by people that were men dressed as women. I didn't trust it at all. But then everyone told me it was true.
AP, if people told you to jump off a cliff and you would suddenly fly, would you do it?
Probably.
She already baited me with this one, man. Don't fall for it.
Fall for it. Arf, arf.
Got him.
So before we went live, Far sent me one house I wanted to do before we went off because we know that it's way past Weebo's pumpkin time, so we're gonna wind it
Yeah,
down.
mine,
But
man.
we have to do a
Falling
classic
asleep.
fucking Zillow house because it wouldn't be. I know our bar if we're looking at Zillow houses and we didn't, and boom, there it is. Oh my god.
Oh, good
Yeah.
Lord, sweet Jesus on
Oh
a
my-
fucking boat with a hole in it.
Gosh, it's so pretty.
It.
Barbie.
Did you
You're
just say so
looking at this
pretty?
and you think it's pretty.
My girlfriend just sat straight up in bed like she felt a disturbance in the forest because this house is on the market. I'm gonna get a call.
Go inside. I want to.
I love you.
I don't know what's
want the
more
pink house.
offensive: the fucking pink lampstand out in the front, or the pink Jeep they parked in front of it.
It's just so
I'm
pink.
here for it. It's
But-
fun. It's good. You know
but
what?
don't
Live
worry,
your most
guys.
authentic self.
But
All I
don't worry,
know-
guys, though. There's an American flag at the front, so you know these people are at least patriotic.
If
All
you
I
were
know is you would
hash-
never have an upset stomach in that house.
Pepto-Bismol just in every corner.
They're
One
not
coast.
patriotic. They're trying to stop the Republicans from burning their house down and live on either side. That's all.
This is
passionate about something, like truly
We're not gay.
passionate that you made it your entire personality. You painted your house entirely in that.
Not
want
just
flamingos.
not
It's
just
not
the
a gay
outside.
thing.
It's inside.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
it is
those
a
are
Barbie
framed
thing.
pictures
You know
of
what?
Barbie and Ken.
I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad.
The oversized
mad.
candlestick so everything looks like a dollhouse. Get it? My God.
I'm upset that my house is bubblegum.
Live your authentic life.
Holy
This-
fuck.
That's a Playboy bunny thing. What the fuck?
Okay, that's a chaise lounge.
Actually, I'm not mad at all.
I thought a chaise lounge, whatever the fuck, had to have. Oh, you're not talking about the quilted.
No,
pattern
no,
thing.
the one
Okay,
against
all
the
right,
wall.
Yeah, I just caught it. Yeah.
Tilted.
Cool table. Dope kitchen table and chair set.
I love the
yeah.
chairs.
I'm
Those
not
chairs
mad.
are
I
fucking.
was-
Not gonna
power boss.
lie.
Yeah.
Like your dining set.
Yeah.
I was definitely coping before, but now I think it's grown on me. The stylistic choice here. I
Look,
can see
Weebs,
what's
it's a Doric
happening.
Holy shit.
Wait, zoom in.
I
Is it?
can't.
I can't tell. The
It won't
picture
let me.
Or is it an idyllic column?
No, ionic.
Ionic.
No, I think it is a
No,
Doric.
no.
It's
It's
not
Doric is really
dorks
making it
because
difficult.
it's got the thing at the top that makes it a dork.
Mm.
These people are fucking dorks. I knew it.
No, we
Oh yeah, they're in a
it's-
Barbie
it's-
house.
I actually, Weebo, it's sarcasm. It's not ionic at all.
How dare you?
God damn it, Sam.
Is that a door behind the chairs?
Yeah,
why
like a
why do
sliding
you
patio door.
why would you
Sometimes
put up a
people do that.
clear curtain? That doesn't even make sense.
Because it's shimmery with sparklies in it. Like, you know what I mean? Barbie, blah, blah.
Well, because you want
Yeah.
the light, but you don't want the visibility. We do the same thing in my living room, except we also have blackout curtains for when we want to watch TV.
I'm kind of with AP on this one. I mean, ever since they invented glow in the dark condoms, I have not touched a clear one.
That's
There's
true.
just no point.
I mean, I didn't say that, but I agree with it. I'm willing to co-sign it.
Well, I get it. Guys and their lightsabers. Very, very
No, you
enmeshed relationship there.
don't get it. Like any task that interrupts sex is a bad task and it kills an erection.
What is
And there
that on the floor?
Okay, hold on. I like the
everyone should
miniature
just
lemon
find one
trees.
partner so we can stop using condoms.
I don't understand why the colored logs irritate me irrationally. Like I'm irrationally mad about the
Oh yeah,
logs.
that's
They be all
fucking just
pink?
what the fuck.
I like the little
No,
lemon
there shouldn't
trees,
be
though.
anything. There should be logs.
It is upsetting.
I'm trying to focus on the
seriously, what
little
is that on the
trees
floor,
because
though?
everything with the little. I think that's an artifact of the camera because if we go back, it's on the couch here too. See what I mean?
This is a crappy paint job.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
I wonder.
What is
how-
wrong with this
I wonder
camera?
why.
That's what I mean. I really do think it's part of the camera because there's like 4 spots in that
Yeah,
way,
no,
and
I
then we
see.
move over
Yeah,
here, and
yeah.
then they're kind of repeating themselves. Right?
This looks like the entrance to a brothel.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't know.
it
a very
does.
Like
disturbingly
the
themed
giant
brothel.
couches, like that. It just looks like a brothel, except for the multicolored shit.
Again,
Those are
these
flamingos.
I love those
Okay.
chairs so much. They're medieval, awesome. They're clashing with everything though, man. Because just
This is what happens if you have like a really cool house and then you meet a girl you think you're in love with and let her decorate it.
This looks like a 21st birthday
was-
party.
If
Look
it
at
was
this.
more of like a red pink, I could see it, but unfortunately, it's more of an orange pink.
the flamingos even have little party hats on. For see that?
Now,
Yeah,
a
that's
fugia-
what I'm
a
saying. It
fuchsia
looks like a
wouldn't be
21st
bad
birthday
color.
party.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. And everything's frosting pink.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah, and everything is all sparkly and shit, and it's just like, yeah, you're 21 now. You can like let's get fucked up. So of course everything is just absolutely tacky as shit because
Yeah,
that's what
this-
21st birthday
It's
parties
like
are
a
always
Sweet
like.
16 party themed house.
I don't know. I'm going with 21st party with far because there's a unicorn punch bowl.
Yeah, like I think that's just what it looks like. It's just
I was more
someone
concerned
going
with
full
the
tacky with it.
collection of vibrators in the middle of the they're candles.
Yeah, they're candles.
They can be both. You don't know
What does
their
it say on
life.
the wall?
Why the fuck are there like avocado things?
Oh
on
God,
the
those
wall?
are avocados. Good call. Fuck. But seriously, what the fuck does that say on the
Avocados are
wall?
a stylistic choice, obviously.
I hate
But
that.
it's an avocado.
That's basic bitch shit. I mean, I knew the house belonged to a basic bitch because look at the house.
Oh, how
but,
could it not?
like one of the key criteria to look at when choosing a mate and making sure you don't settle for a basic bitch. And there are, for the ladies out there, there are a lot of bad things about men too. I just don't date men, so I don't specialize in it. An obsession with avocados is a trait of a basic bitch. Avoid that.
Huh.
You know if it's an obsession versus just a mild intrigue.
Just liking avocados is fine.
Okay.
But if everything has to be an avocado, if you're okay, if someone says, I'm gonna make guacamole, do you literally clap? I love guacamole.
No.
That would make, yeah, so okay, so you're not a basic bitch. All right. It's kind of like the thing I was saying about you not being like a slut in a Jason film earlier. Just roll with it. It's cool. You're not.
Okay. All right.
I don't care what anyone says. If you haven't blended your guacamole smooth, I don't want it.
There's certain things I hate, like women that have like they post things on social media like memes, and they're like, I just want to lay at home with my books. I would rather have a good book than anything. And then you go to their house and they have a 60 IQ, and the only books they have is like the Harry Potter collection in hardback on a shelf, and you're just like, oh, good, a junior high reading assignment. You're so fucking smart and deep.
You need to stay off Pinterest, man.
Guacamole.
I just know these people. I just made a video today on these fucking people.
They made a
like,
website. It's called
bitches.
Pinterest.
Okay, no, here's another one. Here's another one. Do you know a woman? Do you know anybody who gets excited about Halloween in June and starts posting on their social media? I just can't wait for Halloween in the summertime. Okay, yeah, that's because they peaked when they were a goth in high school.
Eve, never you mind
I
what the
love
mean man is
Halloween.
saying. It's fine.
But I don't talk about it in May.
They started with the 1st of September. Just
Pumpkin spice. Do you know how much sugar is in a pumpkin spice latte, Paulie? 128 grams. That's 43 teaspoons of sugar.
And people get up on my fucking energy
Now
drinks.
leave that-
My God.
And then the women,
That's okay.
they market this pumpkin spice shit at basic bitches. Basic bitches then consume all this sugar. Basic bitch then gets fat. Basic bitch then complains about being fat simultaneously while advertising pumpkin spice daily on her Facebook. I love pumpkin spice. Oh, I'm so fat. I hate it. But positivity. Like, you made yourself fat. The basic bitch marketing worked on you. You're a basic bitch. Stop being a basic bitch.
Why are you
Paint
making
this
me feel
fucking house
bad
a different
about
color.
the I bought today.
You know, I'd like to try.
What did you buy today, Weeb?
I bought pumpkin spice eggnog.
I want to try pumpkin
my
spice at least
coffee.
once. We
I
don't really
want to
do
try
it yet.
pumpkin spice eggnog. Because I'm a big fan of eggnog. It's not about the pumpkin spice. I just want to see if it's.
I love eggnog, but
I
pumpkin
know.
spice should never be consumed.
I was curious, so I bought it, and I'm gonna try it tomorrow morning. So I'll let you know, Polly, and I'll report back.
Look, curiosity is best served by bisexuality in college, not pumpkin spice.
Never had my bisexual phase, so this is the next best thing. All right.
Now, Eve asked about the shear on the fucking
6 months
drapes.
from now, her
And it-
IQ is gonna drop 60 points. She's gonna not be cool anymore. She's gonna be fucking living in this goddamn Barbie house. You showed her on Zillow.
Yeah, well, the problem is that the person who put this together had the
Dragging-
fucking money to do it. That's the fucking shocking thing.
Dragging her poor boyfriend who loves her so much and just is putting up with all this shit. What's his name? Sega Genesis or something? You dragging poor Sega Genesis into this stupid fucking pink house and
Super
ruining his
Nintendo.
life. Yeah, whatever, man. But Neo Geo ain't got to put up with this shit. All right, like one day he's gonna walk out on you.
Neo Geo.
Oh, A-Far, there's the repeat artifact again.
Oh yeah, there it is. Huh? Yep, this camera is just.
Oh, stop
fucked up.
showing off
Oh my
the-
god, there it is again.
How long did you take setting up this fucking room that you keep taking pictures of from different fucking angles?
Long enough that they're like, yeah, we really gotta take a picture of these flamingos on the table. Just gotta
Barbie
keep
Castle,
doing it.
that's what it says. Barbie Care Castle?
Barbie core.
Core.
Barbie Core.
Barbie
okay.
core. Oh god.
Barbie core. Oh god, it's all gonna be like this. It's all gonna be like this.
Oh, holy shit, the fucking... Okay, the curtains have opened and I've seen into the pink reality of what's going on. This is a fucking nightmare for basic fucking pumpkin spice bitches to rent as a fucking Airbnb for their 21st,
Yes.
whatever the fuck.
Yes,
yeah.
Let it
There
out.
it is.
Holy shit.
The
it's a
veil
giant...
has been lifted from your eyes, my friend.
It's a
basic bitchdom.
It is a fucking Airbnb trap for fucking traps.
Basic bitches. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
And men who emulate basic
Please
bitches.
don't do coke in the bathroom.
That's you cannot open up an Airbnb for homosexuals and put up a sign that says don't do cocaine in the bathroom.
It's obviously gonna get ignored.
Well,
Hey,
that's the
clearly-
point, so they can have giggles while they're doing fucking Tony
Hey.
Montana-sized rails.
First of
oh
all,
my god.
I'm at home. I'm not doing coke in the bathroom. That's for the bar.
Well, you know what? I was
Wait a minute, where's my cocaine?
No.
What is
How
the
many
pit-
people did coke in the bathroom that they had to find this fucking glowing sign that they've plugged into the fucking wall that says, "Please don't do coke in the bathroom"? How
you
many
can't-
times did this happen before
First
they
of
did
all,
this?
no, worse
There's
than
no
that.
way this
It's
is
even
preemptive.
worse. They have candles and stupid Barbie fucking wallpaper and neon signs and a goddamn deer antler head and a soap holder that looks like a demon hand and a sign that says "Don't do drugs in here."
Holy shit, I never noticed that fucking demon hand soap holder. Good eye.
And they have the nerve to tell you "Don't do drugs in this room."
Yeah, I'm getting mixed signals myself.
A little bit.
Yeah, this is like the best rooms to do drugs in. Holy
Wait a
shit.
fucking minute. The
Fine
fucking
cocaine, I've
frame
never
around
leave
that
that
mirror
room.
matches the fucking table set.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's sort of neo-gothic style.
Had you been on cocaine, you would have noticed that much earlier.
Right.
And don't think I missed those black candles, you fucking... Well, I
Oh,
was
she's a reddish-
wondering what... Oh, wait, those aren't... They're electric candles. Look, they got those... Because you can't trust cokeheads around open
Oh, for
flames.
fuck's
Yeah, you
sake.
can't know. The cokehead will knock over a regular candle. Try and burn their hands and shit.
That's such a women thing. I like candles, but I want to feel safe in my home. I'm gonna get electric candles. You mean light bulbs? No, they're electric candles. They're completely different.
They
Well,
look
that's
like
why I-
candles.
exactly,
I'm surprised that
twinkle.
they're willing to trust fucking people like that around open bulbs. Look, there's not even a cover around them. Well, I was wondering what the
burn
picture I
my
was going to post
hand.
on Twitter with no fucking commentary at all. Well, now I know.
Yeah, please don't do coke in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like you
Semi-normal.
summon Candyman in that mirror. You could summon the devil in that mirror. That mirror is a fucking portal.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
I
party
think it
house.
really
it's,
is.
it's so obvious now.
Yeah, I really do believe this is just a place you go for your 21st birthday. Let's go to the Barbie house for Abby's 21st. It'll be great.
I would part my butt cheeks and put my butthole on this stainless steel of that fridge. Make a butthole print.
Holy shit, the appliances have 90s ground effects.
Fuck these people. Yeah, no, I noticed the LEDs too.
Holy fuck.
And they're-
But, have you
And they're
seen the
blue.
picture
What-
on the wall?
What made you? Oh God, they're having sex.
Yeah, look at the picture on the wall with the,
It's
the
a
doll
headless
with the
kid-
banana.
He's got his head ripped off.
No, it's a giant.
Oh, no, it's a
woman
banana.
It's a
riding a
banana.
giant banana.
I thought it was Ken. I thought she was riding Ken and his head had
No,
been
it's a
decapitated.
banana. I kind of want to see if they have a better like shot of that, just to have a clearer idea.
There you go.
The person who
Because that's so fucking weird.
this is a mentally unstable person.
No, it fits into the vibe. It makes it. It's a whole bunch of women that want to think of themselves as edgy, but they're totally doing the fucking Barbie thing. But they got the goth thing as a holdover from when they were 16, like AP said. And then here's the sexy fucking painting on the wall. So they then go, hee hee, we're so edgy. My daddy paid for this rental.
Chronological layers of basic bitch, much like layers of soil. We're uncovering more and more the deeper we dig.
It's just it's
kinda-
archaeology at its finest.
We're finding older, different examples of basic bitchdom through the ages.
Yeah.
I kind of want to throw away
It was
my
at this
shovel in
moment
disgust.
that he knew. He fucked up.
I got
Gonzo.
Gonzo.
Hell yeah. Serpent21, thanks for $2. Tonight, my brother and I watched Gravity. Cool movie. I love when the shrapnel of whiskey, little whiskeys, hit the shuttle and kill the bobbleheaded George Clooney.
Oh wow, man! Hey, I just want to say happy birthday. I gotta go because Tremors is on. So
You gotta go.
I'll catch you guys later. Yeah, Tremors is on. I gotta go.
Oh,
All right.
all right.
Happy birthday, man! I'm gonna go
All
watch
right,
Tremors
man.
and fall
Thanks for
asleep later.
coming around. I
All
appreciate
right.
it.
Well, later.
Laters. Didn't take much. Fucking Kevin Bacon, the subterranean lizard creatures. Gotta go.
Gotta go.
Did you notice the
16-year-old me would not have
Trespassing.
loved this house. I would have fucking hated it.
They don't believe you.
What? 就算这里是他又怎么样啊？一个人有这么多土地，大家分享。What's he saying?
Says that it's wrong for one man to own all this. He says you should share it with all the people.
Yeah. This is America. We don't share land here.
You just got dunned. Gamer Valine.
You're trespassing.
Thank you for the $40.
They don't believe you.
Time the fuck out. Can I agree on pumpkin spice? However, the basic bitches grew tired of Christmas and sophisticated Halloween from people smart enough to get the dark humor and jobs that require clothes.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I
I
mean,
was
I
just
guess.
thinking about the depths of irony and anger that was in that. That was something.
That is the kind of anger that only a short lady can summon, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's concentrated in the short stature, but you gotta, respect it. You know what I mean? It's like a badger. It's small, but angry and violent. Don't fuck around. Okay? You can mock it all you want, but don't let it hear you. It's...
Well, I mean, if you think about it, badgers are probably one of the few species that will fight a bear in the woods.
Yeah. In every picture, I find something new to fucking hate. I hate the little fucking pink hamburger deals.
Yeah, I think they're oh god, macarons.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think those are macaron like tower things too, next to it. So they're just giant things of that.
Is that supposed to be like a big plastic wedding cake? I'm looking at a whole bunch of like dessert shit.
Yeah, I think it's all just dessert.
Like until you said that, like the macaroon thing, I didn't even think along those lines. I thought they were just shitty, whatever knickknacks.
Yeah, no, I think they are
not,
macaroons.
It's the thing that you're looking at as a wedding cake. The closest to us, yeah, that's not a wedding cake. That's what we call a shallot. It's kind of like a take a trifle, like an English trifle, yeah. And rather than putting the cake fingers in the jelly to sort of add the weird sort of cakey texture to the jelly, you put the fingers around the outside, and then you can build it up in layers to give it structure. And yeah, like I say, it's called a shallot.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that caught that as funny. Divine Petulant and Zed Heroes. Sam would know all about macarons.
Yeah.
Yeah, too much. Too much.
Now,
if you want to... Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, Platty asked how drunk I am. Pretty fucking drunk. I was pre-gaming before the stream started, so well off. Holy Christ, speaking of drunk, that hurt my retinas. Wow.
Yo.
That was, holy fuck.
Yeah, that is fucking bright.
Wow, let me just, I gotta, wow. Be your own daddy. Make your own sugar.
Your own sugar?
Well, I do.
Uh-huh.
Same.
This is looking less and less like a edgy rich girl's dream house for the weekend or whatever the fuck, and more like just a whore's house.
Yeah.
I was thinking Bumboy. I really was thinking Bumboy.
I don't like that sculpture's headless. That makes it really weird. I think I was being kind by calling it a sculpture, whatever. Yeah.
It stands out so much in this room. Like,
it could be
oh my, look, it doesn't fit.
And notice it's got a white girl flat butt. Of course it does. Look at this house.
It's
clearly a white girl's house. I mean,
well, yes. God, the pink just doesn't stop.
It's really glaring right now.
Holy shit. I refuse to believe the paint is actually his color. I insist that they imported these photographs into fucking Photoshop and turned the saturation up.
Oh, God. It's finally, it's not pink, but it's still not good. Are those just plastic bowls in the bath?
I swear, I was like, I know bath beads are a thing, but I don't think those are them. Man, and Barbie bees everywhere.
Did they make like an impromptu ball pit?
They tried. They were
Is
trying
that
to
what that
make
is?
a phenomena.
They're trying to recreate the ball pit at DashCon?
No.
Oh, there we go. A little bit.
Yeah, it's a ball pit.
That's right. And somebody probably pissed in there too if it's a fucking Airbnb. Just like DashCon.
Just like DashCon, this has also been pissed in.
There's the hairdryer.
That's a, yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, Zed Heroes, I see the old-timey hairdryer. No, I didn't, but now I do.
Now we do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the dessert deal, obviously, now.
Yeah.
Oh
my god, it's normal.
What the
hell? Oh my god.
It earth tones out of nowhere. This is weird. I feel like I just ground the gears switching too fast.
Yeah, I'm having a stroke. It looks
Is this?
normal.
Yeah, it looks
Why?
normal.
Because the kinds of people that want to be renting their house as an Airbnb are not the kind of people that spend an awful lot of time in the kitchen.
I actually like this kitchen. I like the fucking wood paneling on the.
Yeah, like it looks fine. What's it doing in the Barbie house?
This is the second kitchen we've seen though.
Yeah.
So it's a duplex, probably.
Yeah, did they? Okay, yeah. I was going to say, did they missort these pictures and they're not even from the Barbie house? But no, I get it, a different level to the same fucking house. Well, see, this is like an element of class to this room, except for the
Yeah.
giant.
That's a taxidermy.
Fucking. I was just thinking, is that a coyote sculpture or real taxidermy?
I think it's a taxidermy.
I love that fucking ceiling. That's classic.
Ah.
I don't understand this at all. This is you shouldn't be able to have this room in that Barbie house without creating some kind of like reality crushing singularity.
Real quick, I just want to address something in chat. Gilcato said earlier on that I just described a trifle. No, I didn't. No. I've just sent Polly a picture of a shallot, or at least one layer of a shallot, and yeah, he can show y'all. There is a difference.
Well, yeah, I would not expect the trifle to be able to stand on its own like that. For starters.
Oh, thank you, Patio Furniture.
Trifles aren't really solid.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate the happy birthdays. Is that a periodic table on the wall? An oddly organized one, if one of... No, that's a color palette, isn't it?
I can't tell.
I'm genuinely not sure.
I can't tell either.
It could be a field from the periodic table, not the entire thing.
In my brown and yellow room, I've got the lanthanides and actinides color-coded. Again, I'm just
what the hell?
a big confused. And a stripper pole.
Why is it just a
Boom.
pole?
Hey. Oh, you know what this is? This is a house
For the classier hooker in
bachelorette
your life.
parties.
What the fuck?
No, it's a bachelor party house.
Oh,
it has to be.
Right.
Weebo has very graciously deigned to join us. You can't just go demanding why there's a pole here.
All right.
I stayed up well past my bedtime, young lady.
Suddenly, you're right. It makes what? That's an interesting.
What is that chair?
I kind of want that chair. I need that chair in my life.
I think Eve was thinking the same thing you are. I just see Eve loving that chair. I don't know why. It just
Satan snuggles.
Yeah. Please.
I need that chair in my life. Is he get a hold of an interior designer? Says, see this chair? Make it.
I need it. I also like the 4-poster bed, but I'm a slut for a 4-poster bed.
It really doesn't say faux gothic much more than this, does it, Sam?
No, everything's a little bit too chunky to be true Gothic, or even hell, true Neo-Gothic. An attempt was made. Is what's happened here.
I can't get over the top of that canopy bed. It's so
fucking... what the fuck?
The girl that went by Raven Nightwing through her night vision something through her high school years would love this bedroom.
Raven, hang on. Hold up.
Raven Darkness Dementia Way, whatever the fuck
Raven
it was.
Darkness Dementia Way.
There you go.
Ooh, look at that tub.
I'd like to point out though that the washer and dryer are right next to that room we just saw.
Yeah.
You can literally see it. Like, okay.
This is how you
Why
can
do you
tell
need it right next?
This is how I can tell that I'm getting old, because I'm just appreciating the fact that those are high-capacity washers and dryers.
It is to have a washer and dryer on premises. Let me be.
Fuck, I'm old.
Let me be honest.
You know what the funny thing is? All jokes aside, those are the space washer and dryers I joke about. The LG ones that I have.
Yeah.
They were here when I moved in. That's them. But they're not in white. The ones I have are like metal gray or whatever. But that's them identically. I don't know. You know, Far when you hear the dee 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 dee, like as I'm turning, that's that big dial in the fucking center. Every time you move it, it goes dee dee dee. And I fucking didn't buy them. I'm not buying NASA washers. But yeah, those are them. For God's sake.
Yeah, when I was living in the States with my then wife, Jesus, I let her go and pick the home applications that she wanted, appliances rather. I just fuck it. She was going to be the one spending most of the time at home, so her choice, right? And yeah, she ended up picking out these fucking washers. Drove me insane when they started and when they finished. They played a song which I swear to God was the beginning half and the ending half of the Super Mario theme.
I know the little chimey thing that it plays. Yeah.
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 Well, but it was like I say, dip, drove me fucking mental. Because it would happen like if someone if you didn't leave the door open right when it was empty and it was left switched on, it would just chime like pretty much on the hour every hour. So I would wake up in the middle of the night, cold sweat and all that kind of thing, to hear it was the fucking
oh, I know that song from Super Mario. The the dungeon theme whenever
underground
you're in the underground.
Yeah. Middle of the night.
Darkside is this wine grapes chart is thing. Is that what the fuck it was on the wall? Was it wine varietals?
Oh, it could have been. It could have been.
Okay, I'm curious.
Like a steak pairing and all that kind of shit, right?
I thought it was a varietals thing that was being said. Let's just wine grapes chart. I'm curious now.
Yep.
Well done, Darksidism. You fucking nailed it, buddy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a wine grape varietal table. Fucking well done, man. Good eye.
I want that.
And so, of course, that's in the whorehouse, right?
I need
of course.
Early Christmas presents for Weebo. Take note.
Hey.
I don't like the frame with nothing on it except a
gold
bird head coming out.
Why is it so gold?
Because we're moving on to a different color palette now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we are. Look at this.
Okay, that's okay.
Holy
that's,
shit.
All right.
Are those
bathroom
PVC sheets? What the fuck am I looking at?
I like
Nah,
the
they'll be
Gothic
that.
Barbie core Misty.
Paging Dr. Kefke. She'd love this room.
Is that a cowhide carpet?
Yes.
I think so.
Certainly looks like it.
That's so fucking metal.
A mirror.
Suck on
over
that,
the bed.
vegans.
Yeah.
That's 2 twin beds, by the way.
Whoa.
Wow.
Ooh, red room.
Indeed. That's a big old velvet chair.
For the basic bitch in your life that really likes red velvet cake.
Give her the red velvet room.
Yeah.
She'll love it.
Red velvet. Why are we being so mean?
Well, have we got the room for you?
Actually, no, this I think would offend me greatly. I'd have to keep the lights off at all times.
Did I ever tell you about the time that I
what's
sat
the
down on
point?
silk sheets while I was wearing satin pants and slid right off?
Fell off. Yep.
I guess so. Weebo clearly heard that story. It was shocking. I have never encountered zero friction in my life. I didn't think it was physically possible. I thought there would always be some coefficient of friction, but I was wrong. And I sat down and it was like there was a force field that just shot me right off that fucking bed, man.
You should try wearing woolen socks on like a polished marble floor. Jesus. No traction whatsoever.
The bloodletting
I've worn
room.
tap shoes on like a very smooth shopping center floor. That has a similar effect.
Okay, see, I could actually sleep in this room.
Yeah, this would be okay, I guess.
It's because you two are short enough to walk around without having to bend your head to one side. Thank you, Sam. I just...
Fucking short person privilege. You know, I couldn't sleep on that bed. It would feel like the walls are falling in.
The
Justifiably.
only thing that would concern me, right, is like, okay, are these gonna be, are there gonna be any leaks? How how well is this thing roofed? You know?
I fail to see what tall onion-like vegetables have got to do with things.
Fuck. Wow.
I'll take the bed, but the room, keep it.
Wait. This
is a different room.
Okay, all right. I hate your little fucking skull bullshit on the wall here, by the way.
Does it freak you out, Paulie?
I don't even know what the fuck. What air? I hate that silver vanity so much.
I hate the bed does not fit the frame.
Oh fuck yeah, you're right. Look at that big old space there.
Oh wow.
Too small.
Yeah, that's. What the fuck?
Get a bigger mattress.
I got a feeling they cropped the hell out of this picture just to hide that. So this is the metallic room, clearly, right? They got the metal-looking sheets that are,
yes,
and they spray painted it, both the frame and that fucking vanity silver. Well done. Fuck, his room is metal as fuck. Let's go watch a movie in there. Hell yeah.
It's not metal as fuck, Polly. It's post-industrial Sigma grindcore.
I don't even know what you just said. Oh my god.
Neither do I.
That came out of your face.
Are they? You think they're gonna show the movie screen, or it's like, nah, fuck it, no one needs to see
no,
it.
no.
And they didn't. Oh wait a minute, this is the bedroom that's off of that.
There's two beds.
You're right.
Yeah, there's two beds.
Yeah, this is for the polyamorous couple, thruple, quadruples, whatever the fuck they call. I don't know. The people that do the thing in the place with more than one of them.
See, this is what happens with fisheye lenses. Look at that chair.
Yeah, that's there's no way it's shaped like that.
Long man.
No one has legs that would fit in. No,
That is a chair built for fucking Bayonetta. Is what that is.
I've heard of long back, but I don't think even those people would, experience a good time in that chair.
Is Zed right? Was there velvet wallpaper in that room?
Oh, it's a while ago, but I think so.
I think those might just be roller marks from the black paint.
Did they not?
Yeah, I think those ones are, yeah.
Oh. Why are there so many beds? Is this an orgy house? No, it's a...
I'm beginning to wonder if it is.
It's a party house.
A brothello.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, okay, party house, you get 7 beds and 4 baths. That number sort of explains a lot about what the fucking house is up to. It's like, we need more beds because you're bringing all your girlfriends with you. Squad goals,
Yes, sure, that's what's happening.
And
they should all join Ceiling Gang, right?
Glad to see the Barbie theme is back.
That pool has been for hanging out, and they got the little fucking unicorn, not life preserver, whatever the fuck you want to call it, floating pool toy.
Yeah, floaty.
Rubber ring.
Yeah. And
floaty.
The separate fucking fake pool with the fucking jacuzzi right there. Yeah, squad goals. Man.
God, they had to get the moon. They edited that in.
They
Come
did,
on.
along with the pink clouds.
That's
Hell
fucking
yeah,
edited.
Did. Sure it is. Yeah. This is your dream. I'm like, oh no.
God, that makes me irrationally angry, that fucking edit. Like, of course they did that.
Yeah.
Of fucking course they did that.
And they did the lighting effects outside, so when you pull up, they can all be like, woo, oh my god, look at it. Yeah.
Yeah. Woo, party. Fucking Christ. They even got the lamppost outside to be all Barbie themed.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't take a more obvious picture of the fucking pink Jeep that was parked in the driveway.
Right?
Oh, that's unrelated. That belongs to the estate agent.
Yeah. God, right?
So what? She sells Mary Kay. You got a problem with it?
Yes.
This house was built in 1900. But I'm willing to bet it wasn't colored like this.
Oh.
Way to destroy a historic
This house was built in 1900 and you did this to it?
I will say the original the original color of houses built in that time period could have been, maybe not this color pink, but
No
definitely
way it was
this
this
color.
bright.
No, not this bright, but
No
they
way it was
have
this fucking
houses-
big. Like, pink.
I've seen a 1900s house painted purple.
Yeah, I mean, I
pretty
don't
sure
doubt
this
though,
is
like, they
original
did paint them pink and purple and all that shit, but, like,
Yeah.
this though? No.
No, this
No.
is brand new.
This is yeah.
intentional. This is, this is recent.
And it's only going for a mere $1.1 million in Hudson, Wisconsin.
Oh, is that all?
Mm-hmm.
This is in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin?
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck!
This
If I
is in
wasn't out
fucking
before, I am
Wisconsin.
now so far out. The person that owns this house thinks Kardashian can be used as a verb. Okay.
One of the realtors is named Missy Germain.
I rest my fucking case.
Hmm.
Okay, I've been
This
looking
is
forward
remarkably-
to this. Here we go.
Okay.
Your dream house has room for all your
Oh.
friends and fun activities. 7 bedrooms and 4 bathrooms in historic downtown Hudson can easily be converted into a stately single-family residence. Okay, they know motherfuckers want to change this shit. Currently in use is a licensed Airbnb.
Yeah, there we go.
Or, with an exclamation mark, it could be easily owner-occupied duplex with Ken's apartment ready to go in the back, greeted by a gorgeous pink staircase and main floor, 2 full kitchens with informal dining, formal dining, and living space with built-ins and a fireplace. What's built-ins?
Built-ins, what, like TVs and such?
Oh, this is a separate word.
Units?
With
Like
built-ins
built-in
and
units?
fireplace. Okay. Main floor family room with original woodwork that we painted bright pink. 4 bedrooms and on the 2nd level, and 3 bedrooms on the 3rd level with a movie theater room. Enormous owner's suite with an ensuite bath, walk-in closet, and laundry. Relax in the hot tub or swimming pool in the backyard and enjoy a covered front porch. Only 1 block from the excitement of downtown Hudson and the scenic St. Croix River. So many opportunities for living your best life, having fun in the sun, and profit. The dreamy pink palace is every girl's dream. Fuck. Yeah, that's silence. That's right. That.
Yeah, just
guess?
every girl's dream. I'm still stunned at the Ken's apartment's ready to go in the back.
Can you
But
guess
it
what
is-
the name of the owner is? Like the first
Bobby?
name. What's her first name?
No,
No, it's not Barbie.
Jennifer.
No.
I don't know. I didn't see it. If it did show it,
No, I sent you an article actually.
Oh,
'cause I
did you?
just looked it up. Yeah.
I.
Her name is
Go for it.
Brooke Fleetwood.
Of course, it
Brooke
fucking is.
Fleetwood.
Brooke.
That's a pumpkin spice avocado lover right there.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I was half expecting Ashley. But of course, Brooke is Ashley's best friend.
They don't have the fucking. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, tax
Like, I
assessment,
can't
the
believe
property
this house
taxes
is
are not
like-
really.
it's
Okay.
Well, yeah. Even the government doesn't want money off you for this.
Well, no, it's Wisconsin.
So it jumped in price 56% when it was first listed here, reported in 2020. So its value was 56% lower than that at the last sales point.
So what?
Whoa.
Shy of 400,000. So it would have been 700 grand.
And in between, it was sold in 2020 for 614,000 after they lowered the price. Okay, only once. Was asking 625, ended up selling for 614, and then relisted. Yeah, almost exactly 2 years and 2 years and 1 month later, or goddamn near double, from 614 to 1.1 million.
Okay, so who did this to the property?
The owners in 2020 is my guess.
I was gonna say I struggle to call it renovation. There's nothing new.
Yeah, like this is not a renovation. This is
Abomination.
Uh-huh.
this oh god, no, this is
Daddy,
vandalism.
I
There we
abominated
go.
my first house today.
Yeah, it's vandalism.
Yeah, it's a property-wide vandalism. I love that.
Yeah.
Little Miss Abominable. Abominable.
What does that mean? It's Wisconsin. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, okay. BJ's built-ins are shelving units that are built into the walls. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Marie Laval's grave site in New Orleans.
Is it violently pink?
Yes.
Oh.
This was the vandalism that was done to it.
Oh.
So very, okay, New Orleans, really, really low, right? Really, really common to have above ground grave sites, miniature mausoleums, as it were, right? Super, super common. And Marie Laval, the central figure of voodoo, and not hoodoo, but actual New Orleans voodoo, a whole bunch of people showed up there, putting X's on it and all sorts of other ritualistic activities and whatnot. And some asshole sneaks in there one night and paints the whole thing fucking green. And it wasn't just with regular old green paint or whatever the fuck. I forget what it's called. The really thick plasticky paint.
Oh, acrylic?
Yeah, but to the point where, you know, if you stick your fingernail into it, it's like rubberized. It'll actually leave a mark. I forget what that shit's called. Like driveway sealant, that kind of shit.
Acrylic can do that if you go thick enough.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something else.
So that's what happened to this historic, ancient, irreplaceable fucking structure. And then the city comes along in New Orleans, because the government in New Orleans, let me tell you, they know how to govern. The place isn't a fucking crime-ridden slum hole or anything at all. It's got nothing to do with the rank corruption that's been going on in New Orleans for like 400 years.
Of course not.
No. So what do they do? Well, they want to clean it up. So they get some asshole with an overpowered industrial pressure washer to spray it off the side, and ended up fucking destroying it. Because it not only blasted away that plasticky ass shit that was spray painted on there, but the entire structure just got blasted away too under the pressure, because it's, you know, old. They didn't bring in like a restoration crew to chemically remove it.
Of course not. Why would they do that?
Yeah, they wouldn't pay someone who had some experience with it or whatever the fuck. But
I don't know why.
That's what it reminded me of.
I don't know why at that point you wouldn't just like spray it down with a fucking solvent of some description, rinse that off, and then just re-render the thing for good measure.
I mean, it very much looked like it was of its time.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. This is the leavings of it, let's say. What's left over after they spray washed it.
It would almost have been better to leave it.
Yeah.
There's a prior picture. Like, it was whitewashed stone before, you know.
Right.
Then afterwards, it ends up looking like this. That's the destruction that they did to it with the pressure washer, getting that shit off. They say they brought in a specialized team. I don't believe that for a second.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Some dude with a rented industrial pressure washer did that, and you just don't want to admit it.
They called in Mark. He's a contractor from the far side of town. He's pressure washed a car before, but that's about it.
Oh, yeah, it fucking blows my mind.
The only thing I
Right
knew
down
for
to the
sure
bricks.
was this: every son of a bitch that worked for him, they were all gonna be better off dead.
Now, I'm not saying that sums up municipal workers for New Orleans, but they were all better off dead. Gary Lee, thank you for the $9. I know the disasters like this gay YouTuber special are fun to mock, but I think when the disaster is this bad, we deserve a nice house like the one in Charleston, South Carolina, Battery area as a chaser. Which one's in Charleston? Charleston, South Carolina.
Right back.
Okay.
Did we look at an awesome one in South Carolina? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Well, she's asking about Chaser, right? So, presumably one following that's been sent. DMs, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I've got another one in me, honestly, mate.
The gay YouTuber special. That's a good description of that fucking Barbie house, though. You streamers up on YouTube. That, yeah. Would definitely love living in there. Let's do like a streaming week from here. It'll be so much fun.
Like, oh, we have like a gaming house or something. But like all these girl gamers.
Yeah, from the time that people did IRL fucking streams, right? And nonstop 24-hour-a-day IRL streams. That's exactly the kind of house they'd want to do it from.
Oh god. That was back before Ethan Klein was, a complete scumbag, right? Or an obvious scumbag.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. Is like there was a time, when he wasn't outwardly so.
Yeah.
I think I need to go to bed.
Well, that's a good timing because I was just about to wrap it up. So there we go. Hey. Coming up on that mark. Boom. Or we'll probably come back right in the middle of it. So it's
Real
fine.
quick.
We get started. What?
Ted Bear in chat says, "Stop! Don't spray me there. This is my crypto lair." Oh, excellent closing chat remark. Oh, wow.
And that does bring us to the end of Last Call here at Noir Bar, live from the shadiest district in Noir City. I'd like to thank everyone for coming out tonight for our own little brand of 1940 booze-fueled banter, especially on my birthday weekend. Greatly appreciated, one and all. I would like to thank Far and Sam and Weebo and, of course, the absent but never forgotten Adonis Paul for coming and keeping me company at the bar. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it.
Oh, good, mate. Happy birthday.
Good night.
Is Far going to get back here in time? I thought she was going to be gone for just a hot second. I was just, holy shit. Well, finally, I would like to thank all the very generous people who tipped the bartender. That's me, because without your help, we would not be able to keep the lights on, the candles burning, and the cops paid off because they're crooked as fuck. And you guys were especially generous tonight. I appreciate all the birthday wishes and tips. You guys are awesome, and I really appreciate you guys supporting my co-host Far and Sam. Just, hey.
Hello, I returned just
nice.
now.
Good timing.
I am drunk. So drunk. I cannot get up.
Gonzo.
You got Gonzo?
Eva.
Yeah.
I got Eva Green toasting me, which is okay, because, yay. Kimberly, thanks for the $2. The Battery area, the Battery, are pre-revolution, 2 pre-Civil War area townhomes. Fucking sweet. Oh, yeah. Kimberly did send me one of those, plus I got one of my own that's up in the district area, over in Georgetown, I believe it is. I don't know, I'd have to look a little bit closer, but it's, look on a Google map or whatever to locate where it is. Yeah, fuck, wow, I'm feeling it. Definitely time to fucking make last call here. Holy shit. Yeah, and I will, those have been sitting there in tabs for a while. I got to get to them, or we got to get to them and do it. So yeah, Far, I was just thanking everybody for their great generosity. Aren't they generous?
Yes, they are very generous. Thank you. Thank you all.
It is sincerely appreciated. And finally, as we always say about this time, you don't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here because I'm drunk and it's time to kick everybody out and lock the doors. Have a good night, everybody. And thank you again for your birthday wishes. Greatly appreciated. We will see you next time. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night,
everyone. Doors and things.